Nobody wants to be the fourth? Alright, let me go hop in the Discord and see if we can get somebody. There's 3 augment. Which one is that again? Which one's this 3? Is that I don't remember. Let me look it up. That Rift Torrent? That's a Cataclysm mod. No, never mind. Yeah, Rift Surge. Is that the Rift Surge one? Yeah. If this is the one he means, pretty straightforward. It's Limbo deals, you deal extra damage for every enemy that's surged, basically. Just the amount of damage you get times the amount of enemies that are in stasis. Yeah, it's pretty sure it's base damage. So yeah, it's like Serration Onyx. Alright, looks like we have a 4th. Guess you guys make your traces as well. What mission? What? The cascade that I said? Well, if they didn't know it was cascade, hopefully they're able to do cascade. I'm gonna go ahead and put the mission up so we don't lose it. Be nice if a defense is up when we get out of this.
Bro and his defenses.
I love them. They're chill.
Break out some of these carriage receiver relics.
Yeah, I added you, Smurf. Did bro say a carriage receivers?
I did. Wait a minute, who am I taking?
It's about to do something I forgot. Oh, yeah. second guy asking about my ALAC ribbon, wanting a discount. One guy wanted 1,500. That's too low.
And what is this gentleman offering?
He didn't offer anything. He just asked if it's flexible. He asked from flexible. Said 2K is too high. I was like, I'm okay. I told him I can maybe do 1.8K at the lowest, but not really gonna go super low because if I just let it sit there, it would eventually sell for 2K. Just somebody who really likes the ALAC. The fucking cracked roll. But Warframe, it's Zaku. If you want to do 1.8K, I'll do that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep sitting on it. Where did I? Oh, never mind. Good. It's like we're all good when you're ready to go.
Yeah. I was gonna do Araxia, but I realized my build was kind of messed up, so I need to just play gas.
Yeah, I like the Galaxion quite a bit, Smurf. Really lucky would have been if you got it like 52.8% or higher, because then you could have maxed it out on one fusion.
Meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
Watch out. I'm detecting.
Been a while since I brought Zoc to this.
Do you have a magic relic?
That possessed exolizer is spitting out.
I mean, he's not a very good frame for it, so. You know.
Power to purge it.
Figure out which one of you is attacking.
That got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
I think Bro knows it's not me.
Look out for reactants. Corrupted foes are dropping reactants. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
We'll see what Raigi wants to do.
Avoid manifestation.
Oh, the Angel's right here. I'll go ahead and sum that.
Let's check what's next.
With no Acolyte, it's crazy.
Do it quick enough, it's fine.
Yeah, but you know, no one could possibly do an Angel faster than like 15 minutes. So.
Bro's using the mode amp.
An amp? Imagine having an amp.
Just lost an exolizer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Oh, they're both indecisive. All right.
We're down an exolizer. Working on
I don't know
backups.
if it really matters which one does what.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Leave Raigi with me for sex appeal.
All right, let me go find out where room 3 is, hopefully.
Oh, thank you. I love you.
Release of a possessed exolizer. Purge it
As you
before it
should.
pumps out even more void contamination. Spit
Hello there.
You just. Oh, God. It's
Now this fucking guy joins. Insane timing.
Well, I mean, I was online for the last 2 hours when you told me you were going to be joining soon.
Yeah,
and then
he
you abandoned
was.
us. My God, where the fuck am I going?
Possessed Exilizer located. Purge it.
What are y'all
Of
running
course,
right now?
we're running a cascade, which like had 6 minutes left on it, and we were like, "Oh, where's Umbrin?"
My God, did
Yeah,
I?
it was-
Okay,
it was
am I
tragic.
fucking special? Did I just walk right past the doorway? Where am I going? Where did I not look? Up
I
here?
mean, where's anybody
Oh,
going,
it's
really?
really just up top. Okay. I am in fact blind.
Exilizer spent.
I'm in room 3 though.
Thank you.
What's up, Richard? We are indeed playing Warframe. Yep. T-spin. Calorie counting sucks. See, my secret cap is I just don't do it.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now.
Yeah, but see, unlike you, T-Spin's trying to not be a fat ass, so
Calorie counting does
enough.
indeed suck. Well, I'm just gonna go do some Purita runs then.
he hates us.
He
Well, I
really
mean,
does.
y'all are already in a mission, so.
Yeah, we need a defense to pop up over this double credit weekend so I can crank out like 50 million credits in a single run.
Yeah, the only things up right now are Alchemy and Conjunction Survival.
I think this is some of the most radiance I've had it once in a while.
Man, I wish console wasn't capped at 120 FPS. Or at 60 FPS, sorry.
It's even more annoying. You're kind of right the first time. The consoles can do 120, but
Readings are off the charts.
Yeah,
never enabled
no,
it.
What sort of nightmares you
Warframe,
they would
Warframe
enable it.
specifically is capped at 60.
Just doesn't make any sense to me. It's the
bastard! Hydrate!
exact kind of game that you would really want running at 120.
Yeah, it basically makes it. I tried testing out that credit farming on Titan's Saturn earlier for console, and like it just
Yeah, it's
Like, I could
it's
get-
unusable on console hosts.
yeah I can I could get better credits just running Profit Taker, to be honest.
Wish they would just
Yeah.
offer like multiple modes. Like, imagine a reason they would say that they don't want to allow 120 FPS on the modern consoles just because of the performance hit, but just do what some like single player games do. Offer a quality mode, which is just the current version of the game, basically lower frame rate but max graphics, and then a performance mode with
Exilizer under assault.
Yeah,
reduced fidelity but 120 FPS.
Just give consoles a super ultra giga DLSS, which is just like rendering the game at 2x2 pixels, and then leave it to the AI.
Exactly.
yeah. You give it to the AI, and Warframe start looking like javelins.
Oh, okay, good. I thought I just killed the merc, but I did not.
Yeah, honestly, like I'd get making it an opt-in thing, but like just completely locking it off from the gem kind of sucks. Like I'm perfectly fine playing potato graphics if it means I get higher frame rate on certain things.
I mean, the game is so well optimized, it probably wouldn't even have to look that bad compared to some other games.
Yeah, I can run on like service tablets with no GPU, so.
That is true. Are you guys just running is he just running a full Odonata set, Orn?
It's called being based. You know, if you love this Umbrin, you'd drop a full Odonata set every run.
Musa?
Yes.
If I cry, it's your fault.
How do I have heat damage? Oh, because Uriel.
See, Umbrin Codex has left you for a hotter Uriel.
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
There is no hotter
Uh,
Uriel.
you're- I've been hovering around like 125, 130 Forma since Plague Star, basically.
Umbrin never spends any.
Well, actually, no. I had a 150 before, and then I did my mass leveling of weapons to get to LR4, and had to form a bunch of fucking what's it called? a bunch of adversary weapons. But then I dropped down to like 120, back up to 130 now.
Spent Exilizer has
Wonder
been
how it would
retired.
affect the game, like in terms of D's revenue and just the internal game balance and economics and whatnot. If they allowed every weapon in the game to go to level 40, but not add the mastery, because that would obviously massively impact the game if that amount of mastery entered the game. But like, so if the adversary, like all of the stuff that currently goes to 40 still goes to 40, and those items still give the extra mastery. But if you allow everything again to go to 40, but they only
Dude,
give the extra levels.
Imagine having to explain to a newer player who's trying to get mastery that, okay, so this particular list of weapons...
It would be confusing. I understand, yeah, but the only reason I say that is because if you do just do the easiest method of just making them all go to 40 but add mastery, then you're introducing like a gigabillion mastery to the game, especially if you also include
Open the relic. Finish your mission.
non-weapons like companions and frames and whatever. That would just be so much mastery. We would like hit fucking LR10 in one update. I imagine they wouldn't like that. But just for the purposes of gaining the the capacity bonuses, it'd be nice if every time you form it, you gain those extra 2 levels.
For the adversary weapon, it's what, an extra 1,000 mastery for the last 10 levels?
Yeah, because weapons are 100 each rank. That's why they're 3,000 at 30. That's why the necromechs
that's
are
like an
8,000,
extra-
because necromechs are the same as warframes, so they're 200 per rank. So it's an extra 2,000.
Yeah, and then we're at what, 900 weapons total in game.
No weapons. No, we're at like 800.
Like over.
We're at like 800-ish total items in the entire game, not the weapons. Everything. We're at like 806 or something like that for everything in the game.
Oh, okay.
Just weapons still would be a lot less than, like, warframes alone are, we have like around 105-ish warframes, counting the, like, there's like 65, 64 unique warframes, but when you count the primes, there's like 105-ish or something like that. Yeah, warframes alone is over 100, and then companions and whatnot. There's like, what, 500 weapons, probably, out of the 800 items?
Something like that.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. This discovery might interest you.
Peak. Absolutely peak. There we go. Finally a fucking set. That's what,
Yeah,
that's what I was gonna look at.
I'm gonna kiss you with full tongue, I'm not gonna lie.
Curious. Yeah, these are like 90 100 right now. It's so good.
But did you
I'm
see,
going for things that we can actually sell right now, Musa, as opposed to your disgusting receiver relics.
Okay, well, I haven't run them yet, so I guess I just won't. You know, I see how it is.
I mean, it probably would be better to not run them since I'm running these, like as we've discussed multiple times.
Yeah, but every time we discuss it, I forget the next day, so... I try not to...
Alzheimer's?
Or a hates profit.
Well, I try not to... I just don't want to, learn anything. It's really a burden. But yeah, I'll wait to run them.
Confirmed. I'm very sad. I'm gonna have to go get a new PlayStation controller because my the trigger feedback broke today. Like it stopped working.
Why don't you just move to PC and get a Steam controller?
See, for a second, I thought he was going to say a new PlayStation. And I was like, bro, we just get PC.
Does the Steam controller have haptic feedback?
It has it. It's kind of dog shit, but it has it.
Then you just answered my question.
Couldn't you use a PlayStation controller on a Steam, like a Steam machine?
Oh, you could, but like.
Yeah, I was
Then
just
I'd
saying
still
more
have
like...
to. Then I'd still have to end up buying a new PlayStation controller.
Actually,
Yeah, I was basically saying like take this opportunity to...
Actually, don't know that for a fact. The Steam Machine does let you do it, right? It's literally just it's a computer.
Been retired.
Yeah, Steam input
Most
like
likely.
takes Xbox and PlayStation.
Because they even let you change the OS. Like it is quite literally just a computer in a convenient format. Like you don't even have to run Steam OS on it. You can literally install Windows, for example.
Yeah, but
Has the
it's...
Steam Machine come out already? Have they?
No, it got delayed because of the
Okay.
RAM stuff.
Of course it did.
But the controller's out. And
Oh yeah, I saw
Sneak
the Oh wait, like they released the controller for it already?
Well, the controller's the second Steam controller. It's just a standalone product.
Gotcha.
And no, incarnate adapters do not give mastery because they're not weapons. You're putting an incarnate adapter on a already existing weapon. It's not a new weapon, so the mastery is from the original weapon. Like if you put an incarnate adapter on the turret, it's still just the turret. So the 3000 mastery that you get is the same. It's no bonus. How much more meta would Zaku be if his gun, Zos Whisperer, was able to kill Thraxgos? He would be better. He wouldn't be that much more meta because that would only affect people that actually do Cascade, first of all, which is people doing Cascade consistently is a small subset of the community.
And also, for people that do Cascade, there would also be the consideration of killing the marked bunch, and considering that anyone with a good amp can pretty much instantly kill.
Yeah, that would actually be annoying. But yeah, for the exact reason that he said of killing the marked Thrax repeatedly, you wouldn't be able to keep a Thrax alive easily.
Like I said, considering how fast you can kill a Thrax goes, it's not. It would be convenient, but it's not like a pressing feature.
Don't Thraxgos also take like increased amp damage when they're trying to possess things?
It's 10x, I believe, yeah. That's why you can get the occasional like 350 milli. Actually, more than that now with the new mods. Before the artifact mods, you were able to hit like 350 million when they were possessing.
About tree fitty.
Cool tree fitty. I don't think I've gotten one freaking frame corruption yet.
Is that because you've gotten two?
Only. Oh fuck! I should have stayed. Am I fucked? I might have just fucked myself.
You know, I can't tell if it's audio editing or just the voice actor's performance, but I really can't tell the difference between the current Boris voice actor and the old one.
Yeah.
Unless they just re-recorded all the lines.
No, they kept all the old voice lines.
Yeah, they were not replacing any lines from the original orders. They're only
Okay, that's what I thought.
Any new ones made since he retired are going to be the new guy, but all the old ones are staying the same.
Yeah. I figured, but
What's up, Goat? How you doing?
but yeah, I can't really tell a difference between those. Which is to say, like, the new one, the current voice actors, I find their work very good.
Wait, where the fuck is he? Oh, hello, Acolyte.
There he is.
Now, Zada's
Flap,
Whisper
get slammed, get slammed.
Zada's Whisper is his helmet Onyx, so it might not make Zaku himself more super hyper meta, but if Zaku's Zada's Whisper ability, which you can put on anybody, was able to kill enemies that are void vulnerable, like Eidolons and Thrax, via weapon damage, that would be interesting. He's super overpowered from a gameplay standpoint, but you know, we can ignore that. Oh shit, I am corrupted. I didn't even notice that.
That shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Am I maxed out? I don't believe so.
Random question: does the void damage from Zada's Whisper reset Prophet Taker's adaptation?
No.
Nope.
Of course I have.
Okay.
Anything that you ask that question about, the answer is no.
Gotcha.
Brax, Eidolons, ET reset, none of it works. It's all amp only.
Doesn't even work on the roly-poly.
So sad.
Spin Exilizer has been retired.
It's one of the few things in the game that didn't even try to give like a lore reason for it. I thought was funny. They were talking about on stream one time. Somebody brought it up in the chat, and it was like Rebecca or Pablo. They were like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, chat. we just don't want that to work. That'd be too unbalanced, so it just doesn't work. Sorry. Are like okay?
Appreciate, always appreciate some honesty.
And they also didn't give a reason for why. I will forever be on top of this hill that a Wisp's Soul Gate should be able to pop nullifier bubbles.
Well, you see, when the power of the sun comes through the portal that you make, it gets bathed in void energy, and as such, it does not work on nullifiers.
Yeah. You know, it's kind of surprising that
But
we
you're,
can't go to the sun super freely in Warframe, considering it only does like 2,000 damage a second. I think I can
but
tank that pretty
you
easily.
see, your Zada's Whisper bathes your weapons in void energy, and when you fire them at a nullifier bubble, they aren't canceled out.
No, actually, it's a second
Actually,
hit.
there
That's
you
the
go.
void energy.
Yep, there's actually a reason why that works. Beautiful, yeah. It's a second hit.
It's the base hit that's doing all the nullifier popping.
What you're saying is the void energy from Chroma's Breath. If I actually, can Chroma's Breath pop a nullifier bubble?
Well, you see, Chroma's breath comes from his big tummy. It has nothing to do with the void.
I don't know if that works or not. I would assume no.
I'm gonna go test that now. Actually, yeah. Now I'm just gonna go test to see which specific ability. How many abilities can pop nullifier bubbles? How many don't?
Spit Exilizer has been retired. Enemy bounty secured.
Sir, why do you have armor? Oh, that's right, because I'm using Terrify. Doesn't work, does it?
Yeah, Terrify doesn't work on Acolytes.
One of like the fucking two strips that they don't
So-
want works though for some reason.
So, quick question. Nobody's probably asked this before. Why is it that you're running Terrify on Zaku?
About to be the fastest Archimedean demotion you've ever seen. It's Archimedean for like all 3 days, guys, and he's already losing it.
I've been losing it. I have to talk to you.
What do you think I feel?
A little horny.
Spot on.
Wait a minute, a little. Bro hates me.
You're the one that said it, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Schizophrenia.
What's that? By the way, Codex, you chewed on me in a dream, so I'm gonna have to kill you.
Sorry to hear that. I will do it again.
That is funny.
Me when the doctor tells me to take my schizophrenia pills, but one of the voices has been doing my taxes for me every year.
Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
You know, the doctor tells me something, but my imaginary doctor told me the opposite, so I just do nothing.
That'll get this cascade blood.
Would be funny if somebody had schizophrenia, but instead of like, you know, the usual insane voices telling you to do absurd shit, it's like just a bunch of like literally super helpful people. You just
That's
fucking wake
happened.
up. It's like Musa.
No, I read a...
You need to divest 6% of your gross income into your 401k. You're like, what the what?
No, actually, I think I read like a study, maybe watched a YouTube video about like
Is it?
about the different things that people with schizophrenia feel, and like there's a whole study on it. And
I mean-
well, most of it is like harmful shit. It's like, oh, kill yourself. There's a small percentage where it's just like normal shit, or just some people have a family member that they imagine being there when they're not there. It's like just kind of innocuous stuff. Interesting.
Bro, there's some reacted in the room between 2 and 3.
Oh yeah,
Go back.
holy shit,
to the hallway.
I could benefit from some reactant actually.
That's it.
Yeah, you had literally one. That's crazy.
Finish your mission.
About to rotate in a hot second here. Or Ruby needs it too. You guys are both fucked, aren't you? Huh? Yep.
God damn it.
Helped me a lot with the Dagoth video. Probably people having a blast. Glad to hear it. What's the difference between the blue and the gold bubbles? Blue
Nothing.
nullifier bubbles are Well, it's a faction differentiation. The
Well,
blue
yeah.
nullifier bubbles are Corpus. Gold
I just meant
nullifier
like
bubbles are corrupted.
Yeah, I just meant in terms of actual effect. There's no effect difference on faction.
Yeah, when you see a gold bubble, it's just a Corpus that's been corrupted.
The Neural Sentry.
Yeah. This guy gets it.
So, Caliban's. So Caliban's what is it? His 4. The beam doesn't damage nullifier bubbles, but the explosion it creates at the end of it does.
My goat Stynax continues to deliver with his 4 damaging bubbles.
All right, so I'm gonna write a letter to DE to specifically make that not do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna cry.
Suffer as I have.
Sprint Exolizer has been retired.
I actually heard that if you use Hollow Ground and a Nullifier gets a red proc, it actually makes it so that Nullifier casts Silence for you, and all the enemies have their abilities turned off. You know, Stalker and the Acolytes can't do anything. It's great.
I felt mine. It's one of these damn Thraxes I'm just not targeting for some reason. Make sure we're grabbing any Cloak Surge towers that we see so we can try to get the energy one eventually.
It'd be funny if they made that change to make his guns work on Ghost Thrax, but then didn't fix the targeting thing, so that you just it theoretically targets them, but it just doesn't.
What if it works that way this entire time?
Good point, Ebron. Good point.
Why did I not think of that until just now? What if you... Oh, wait a minute. What if you pre-buff the team by loading in as Foley? You just keep loading in repeatedly and dropping down the Log Surge until it gives you the energy Log Surge. And then you grab it for energy per second for the rest of the mission, and then the person just leaves and comes back as the friend they actually want to play as. Would the whole team just keep energy per second for the rest of the run?
The rest of the team would, but the player that...
Yeah, that person wouldn't, obviously. Well, I mean, presumably, but yeah.
We're down an Exolizer.
Huh. I never thought about that until just now for some reason.
So
You'd have to do a lot of killing.
I mean, in order to maximize it, just have the host load in as their chosen frame, and then the 3 clients load in as Foley. Just
You have to do a lot of killing? What do you mean?
To get the energy orbs during that short period, but you know, it's the start of the mission. I guess it depends on mission
Foley
type.
with dispensary.
Foley with dispensary.
Don't you just need 1 energy orb and then it triggers an energy regen like 1 per second for the rest of the run?
Yeah, but if you got 2 energy orbs, it could be 2 energy per second. So
Is it how that one works? Is there a cap on that? Or is it the same as the health one where it's just the amount of buff you can get within like 40 seconds?
I think it works the same as the health one.
Like if you... Because that one is permanent when it's outside of the duration of obtaining the buff, right? Isn't that like literally the entire... Like if you have that buff for 40 seconds a single time, then you stay for 4 hours, doesn't the whole 4 hours give you the energy regen?
Yep.
So yeah, that's what I thought. I'm just not sure about the actual cap on that. Like,
It must be a pretty high cap.
If you pick up 10 energy orbs, you telling me it'll actually give you 10 energy per second?
I would assume so.
No
All
way
I know
that's
is
how it
by
works.
the time we did that 6-hour cascade, by the end, I was getting like 1 billion energy per second.
It's fucking insane. Why are we not doing that? Yeah, just have Foley with dispensary. That'd be insane. Assuming that actually snapshots.
And it should. As long as we don't get any of the like 15 rejoin bugs that are currently in the game.
What are my hopes for the upcoming quests? I mean, all of my hopes are basically confirmed to be happening because essentially I just wanted to follow up to... I just wanted information about the baby, and that's literally what the entire quest is about. So, I mean, I'm already good to go. In terms of, like, some specific things I want to know. I mean, obviously, you know, it's the nature of why they why and how why the both versions of the baby, Sirius and Orion, came back from the future, and
Exolizer has been retired.
what exactly they're fighting over, how the Stalkers are going to be involved, if there's going to be any
I
more
wanna
information about
see-
Jade, and so on and so on.
I want to see if we can meet ourselves, like an older operator or drifter.
Yeah, that would be interesting. Like doomed versions of ourselves, because
But then again, with the whole like killing all the other versions of ourselves and unifying and stuff, I don't know if that would. Would that work?
You know, my before they had dropped this previous dev stream, my thought was they were just gonna give us another time skip, like they did, like the slight time skip they did during New War, in order for us to meet adult Orion.
that would be a massive
And,
time skip, though. I don't think that would really... That'd be kind of weird, having that large of a time skip.
I mean, they didn't really tell us how long time skip for New War was, but I figured it had to be at least like.
Yeah, but we would have
I
an
figured it
actual...
would.
We would have an objective scale for... Assuming that baby grows up at like a normal human pace, if you all of a sudden went from being like a literal, completely newborn infant to like an adult, we would know like the minimum amount of years that would be, assuming normal growth.
I mean, we know how long it takes. Warframes have 3-day crafting times, so. Oh, and to answer your question, Orphan, I was actually meaning to say earlier that. Oh my god. I was actually meaning to say
did
earlier
shade,
that Codex
yes.
needs to stay out of school zones for a little bit. You know, he's looking pretty interesting.
What about cooldowns? What's the last thing you said? I didn't hear part of what you said. You said something about cooldowns?
No, I said you need to stay out of school zones.
Driving too fast. God, stop giving me
Driving in my
stop giving me the free
car,
ability one, dude. I need the energy. Please.
Creaming and screaming.
Root's Desert Wind and his daggers both break nullifier bubbles. Same with Citrine's one.
We're down an Exolizer.
I hear a key
Yeah.
somewhere.
All the
And-
exalted weapons do it. Right?
I think all the Exalted weapons do. But it was kind of surprised me that daggers did as well.
Interesting.
Actually, does the Exalted Blade projectiles break it?
I think so.
Okay, yeah, Exalted Blade projectiles do. I love that Hildren can break nullifier bubbles, but not fucking Frost Exodus bubbles.
Yeah. Pretty sad.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Let's see if Horse Girl can break it.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Okay, where are all these log surges? There's one in room 3.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
I just saw Thrax try to get the Exolizer and just get fucking
We're down an
atomized by the portal.
backups. Struggle has its benefits.
One in room 1. I need to look up if there's a max amount of... If there's a max and minimum amount of log surges that spawn.
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen more than 5 in a single mission.
That is quite a bit.
Yeah, I think I usually see around like 3 though. Can't remember if I've seen 5 though.
Favorite off-meta build? What's the most off-meta thing I use?
Gyre.
Clearly it's Ivara.
I was gonna say probably Gyre. Yeah, I mean, she's my favorite frame, but she's also not very popular.
Invisible dog shit.
Yeah, so I guess Gyre's easy answer.
What do you mean, Gyre's clearly meta for the Codex strings?
Correct.
My least meta build was actually Revenant with the Torrid, right? And
Yes,
Yeah.
it's most certainly off meta.
Very niche.
well, no, you didn't let me finish my sentence. It's Shield Tank Revenant, okay, using his 4 thing to restore shields. And the Torrid doesn't have an incarnate implied. I'm just using
Lost
the
his
launcher
mind.
mode. You know. I mean, yeah, it's off meta, right? So.
All fun and games until he goes to heavy attack, forgets he's holding his gun, and triggers incarnate mode. Just rage quits the
Bro,
mission right
when
then
I
and there.
said it doesn't have the incarnate, I meant it doesn't have the incarnate.
Yeah, there's 5 new incarnates coming in the next update. Psychen. So that's kind of happening. Like Stug, for example, is getting an incarnate, which is hilarious.
Yeah, Stug is just a cluster bomb.
Just.
It looks like they might be, depending on how good it is, it might just be like pre-nerf Brahma, essentially.
At least with what they showed in the dev short, which I watched, it kind of seemed like it had tertiary explosions, like you
Yeah.
were saying.
My favorite primary is the Sabaris Incarnate, not the Basicist, but Basicist is my favorite shotgun.
My favorite shotgun is the Fulman card.
Favorite weapon to use while running Gyre for Cascades? For Gyre and Cascade specifically, it's been the Phantasma.
My favorite shotgun is the Soma Incarnate. Soma Prime Incarnate.
Yeah, it's dog shit.
Exilizer spent.
I like how the Soma Incarnate is just an AA-12, basically.
They had to nerf the crit on it, or else Hadasatya would be going Insano style.
Oh, it still does.
Yeah.
We have a lower
I mean, it still does.
Stacks faster because it's multi-shot. Yeah, it's really good, Vader. I just wish it charged faster, so I'm glad I have a multi-shot ribbon on mine. I think the Sabaris Incarnate takes
This discovery might interest
too long to charge.
I feel like the regular incarnate, not the incarnate Genesis, but like the actual original incarnate weapons take kind of long to charge comparatively to the incarnate Genesis.
I don't have problems with most of them compared to Sabaris. Like the Miter charges, I think, fast enough compared to the Sabaris. Its problem is the inverse, where it doesn't have a large enough incarnate magazine, so it doesn't stay in this incarnate long
Yeah,
enough.
sucks ass. You kill like one Thrax and it's like, oop, can I charge?
I think the size of the incarnate magazine on Sabaris is large enough, but just fucking getting there is painful.
I tried running Harrow, the better sight.
I think you need a bar.
You're right. Well, actually, there's also Limbo to consider.
I wonder how fast you could charge Sabaris if you were playing as Saren with Zada's Whisper, so you could benefit from all the extra hits of Toxic Lash and Zada's together.
I mean, you could also play as Octavia, since one of her buffs is just insane multi-shot.
Yeah, that would be less though.
Be significantly less.
Exilizer spent.
Yeah, because the extra hits are... That's an extra hit of each already existing multi-shot hit, instead of just adding a diminished effective more actual multi-shot. Adding Za's Whisper is effectively doubling your multi-shot, because it's an extra hit of all of your hits that already exist. So if you have a multi-shot of 3, it's also 3 Za's Whisper, or 3 Lashes, or 3 Sights Ammo, or any effect that is a secondary hit is a secondary hit in the same amount of your multi-shot.
So what you're saying is Octavia with Zada's Whisper.
Still worse.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be okay. Still worse than Siren, but yeah.
Nah, Sarah's trash.
Exilizer has been retired.
her because they like putting spores on her molt.
Can I still kick people from calls? I need to double check.
Yeah, but just so you
You're not
know,
gonna
that's gonna be a murder-suicide there because I can still kick you from a call.
Oh, yeah, fair point. On the upside, if we do a murder-suicide, they'll think we're doing lovers, so... Yeah.
Archaeologists will think we were just friends. Or just roommates.
I
So
really
why
hope
does
it's just
one have
me
a
being
shattered
stupid,
pelvis?
I don't understand how Discord allows people of lower ranks to affect people of the same rank or above. Makes no fucking sense. I'm hoping it's just something I set up wrong, because if that's actually how they designed it, it's so stupid it's insane.
The fact that I can kick the fucking server owner is crazy.
The fact that someone technically 2 ranks below, can server deafen Codex is even more wild.
Any advice for Atlas modding? I have an Atlas video on my YouTube channel. You want to check that out? Also, what's up, Optimistic? How you doing? Do I have Alternox? I do have Alternox, yep. Uriel's a good nuker, he is. He's quite good. I like him.
Exilizer spent.
Iridocyclitis.
Spent Exilizer.
How did you make it so your schedule was in everyone's time zone in Discord? I used it's embedded code text, basically. Discord supports timestamp text that reads the time zone of the display that each individual person is watching on, and then it shows the time, and it basically reads whatever time zone you're in according to your, like, if your iPhone thinks that you're in, you know, like EST -5 time zone, then it reads that and displays that time. It's a website that I use. I'll post it in chat on.
I think it was called like 3VFI or something.
There's the website. You can type it out. You should be able to type it manually if you like memorized the timestamp text, obviously. But I use the website to just type in the time in a regular fashion, and then it converts it into the stamp. Yeah, it makes it easier for everybody to know when something is happening, because you don't have to go and, you know, worry about turning into your own time zone. So for me, for example, when I read it, like the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, it says, you know, 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. But for you, it'll say whatever your time zone is.
Exilizer spent.
What am I missing here, Bronco? I think that was the last Void Terror I couldn't find. Open Exilizer.
Exilizer suppressed.
Bro doesn't have nice cloud on.
Contamination worse.
Never heard of it. Oh my god. Bro, stop giving me that one! It's the same one every time. Same shit every day!
Codex crashing out.
Fucking seen that video, it's so funny.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
God damn, same shit every day! Well, I'm definitely gonna have more training systems after this. Only had one. I have 4 or 5 now. Any tips on how to not get bored while farming relics? I mean, outside of, well, it depends on why you're getting
friends.
bored. If you're getting bored because you just don't like doing the same mission for a while, then I can't really do anything to fix that. That's just part of who you are. You know, I just happen to enjoy doing this for a long amount of time. If part of your reason for being bored is if you're using the same thing repeatedly, if you're somebody who likes variety, then you know, just use variety. Try different warframes, different weapons, different companions, different missions. And yeah, a huge tip would be to play with people. Fixtures are a lot more fun and more profitable if you play in a group. Like if you're cracking relics by yourself as opposed to a 4-man group, not only could you have people to talk with, but you also are cracking 4 relics instead of 1, so you have more choices of what prime parts to choose, so it's more profitable.
Just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
If you're not in an active clan, I would recommend trying to find a clan that has people that actually play somewhat consistently, and then try to make friends with them so you have people to talk to. People that play at the same time as you.
Yeah, you don't want to be stuck like Codex in a voice call all alone. No one responding to your things to happen game. It's really depressing.
I just talked to ChatGPT. It's all good.
You are ChatGPT.
Yeah,
I've been
sexting Grok professionally, so.
Grok, is this real?
Professionally, what? Is there a ranked competitive grok sexting? I could not say that with a straight face.
Bro, if you didn't know that there was ranked professional Grok sexting, then maybe you're not, of the caliber that such an activity requires.
Grok, increase the girth by 30%. Execute.
Grok, decrease the girth. We're scaring them.
Grok, get me better friends. They're scaring the hoes.
Seems like a personal problem on the host part, not gonna lie.
This is why Teaspoon's not in the call.
If I put a invigorated frame as a spectre, no. I don't even need to finish reading that. The answer is no. Does that buff go into the Warframe Spectre? Another question. No, it does not. That would be insane.
Now the Exilizer's purged.
You think my Nidus Spectre would only be giving a 28% link if that worked, buddy? Nah. Nah. We'd be fucking absolutely cooking. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. We'd be going insane. Think my Dante would only be giving me 15,000 overguard if that was the case? Nah. People would think I'm hacking even more than I already do if that was the case. What am I taking here? Cedo. Give me more ballistic blueprints, please.
As I mentioned before stream started, 5 minutes of sucking for every ballistic blueprint.
Okay.
Minutes?
Now, speaking of being in the kitchen, Smurf, I should have posted some pictures of the chicken I made the other day. A few weeks ago, I went to Longhorn Steakhouse. I don't really usually go to steakhouses anymore because it's just not really worth it compared to making your own steak. But I was feeling it. I went there, and one of the reasons it's one of the only steakhouses that I do still go to is because for one, they're one of the better chains. They actually make a steak that's somewhat worth buying compared to just making it yourself. And I really like whatever seasoning they use. The Longhorn seasoning. I asked the waitress when I was leaving, I was like, do you guys sell this? Like separately? Like as a bottle of seasoning, whatever? She said no, but she would give me some. So she got me this like pretty big container of it from the kitchen for free. And last night I made some chicken thighs with that Longhorn seasoning, and they were so gas.
Okay, but have you tried a Brazilian steakhouse?
Brazilian steakhouse? No. Chimichurri? Is that Brazilian? I keep forgetting.
I don't know. The steaks may or may not be as good as the ones you make, but it's also
you guys are still
all you
free,
can
aren't you? I fucked myself. Am I the only one? I did fuck myself. I really fucked myself.
Wow, that's unfortunate.
I must have moved forward way too early.
Just abort the mission so there's no record of you missing that.
Unfortunate. What a kind lady. Yeah, I was surprised because she didn't just give me like a small amount. I mean, I made a entire pack of like a whole like Sam's Club pack of bone-in, skin-on chicken thighs. Well, I deboned it, so it was boneless, skin-on chicken thighs. Best way to do it, in my opinion. And I was able to thoroughly coat every piece of chicken, and that I only used like half the container she gave me.
Contamination subsiding.
And I used a lot of, like, I used way more seasoning than I even needed to, and I still only used half of it, so there's a nice amount for free. I should try it on some salmon. I feel like it would be really good on some air-fried salmon. I do.
Is the shadow
I do want to see if they actually sell it anywhere. Well, I mean, I can just make it myself, honestly, just to make sure of spices. But I don't know, whatever blend they have is delicious. Very spicy. I really need that damn energy cloak surge.
Should I pre-buff with Foley? Why streamer?
Gotta try that now when I thought of it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Where did you say he's gonna be eating?
Yep. I wish I was playing Hildren. I could have popped down a quick invis arrow on him.
Clearly you don't love him enough.
Yeah, I could get better.
I mean, as long as you're not a Necros with the spoil subsumed off for some fucking reason.
Hey, that's not what I did. I had Master Summons over 1, okay, but I'm not that bad.
Working on backups.
You gotta pull the Umbran, Musa. You didn't pull the Umbran.
What?
You spoil is the name of the augment, the abilities desecrate.
We're down an Exilizer.
Yeah, I try to be better.
That is an adjective that does not describe you whatsoever.
Oh my god! Stop nullifying me! Fuck!
He's crashing out.
Karma.
It's the same shit.
Same shit every day.
It's funny, you're good at reminding me of videos I saw like a while back
Our enemy's folly is your game.
that I'd forgotten.
It's my duty. Meme Enforcer. Official title. What signed on is that? I don't even think I have a signed on, do I? Oh, you probably mean on my operator.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
On my operator, it's the TennoCreate Rift Guard signed on. You're not able to get it anymore, but you will be able to buy a variant of it in 2 months when
In
it comes
3
out.
days. No, it's coming out on May 4th with the thingy they said.
Yeah, that actually.
Wasn't the original announcement TennoCon? Did they move it up? Because they originally said that it wasn't launching until TennoCon. It was a TennoCon drop.
They said around.
No, it's coming with the TennoCon Digital Access Pack, which is coming May 4th. They said that on the dev stream.
What is it that you can? Well, I guess it does make sense. So what? Because then what? Because it's going to be one Regal Eye in the store. So is it that you can It's just that you get it from the TennoCon pack, but then you can also buy it separately for 1 Regal Aya standalone. Because they said that it's a Regal Aya in the store.
The
No,
new Rift
I'm
Guard
saying
is going to be.
I'm saying
real
it's
high.
releasing at the same time as the TennoCon pack. It doesn't come with it.
Oh, okay.
Two separate things.
I thought you were saying it was coming
No,
with
no.
it. I was like, because that's
No.
not this year's cosmetics. So I was confused. So the ability
It'll
to
be
buy
one
for 1
Regal
Regal
Aya.
Aya is coming out on Monday because they
Yep.
did they literally
They said
say
that.
that wasn't until TennoCon this year? Like shipping?
Nope.
No, I
Okay,
think
well.
the language they used was around TennoCon.
Well, even sooner then. How do you get Regal Aya other than buying it? That is the only way to get it. Regal Aya is the premium Aya you have to buy it for real money. So if you want it, you have to buy it. How's my Zaki going invisible? I have a Huros cube, bro. It's able to turn you invisible when enemies are nearby.
Yeah, and remember, chat. Whenever someone tries to defend Warframe, you gotta tell them that Warframe is a pay-to-win game because extractor
Warframe's
drone
a
primes
gotcha.
are extractor drone primes are exclusive to the Regal Aya store, and that just changes everything about your gameplay. So Warframe is actually pay-to-win because that
Wait,
affects gameplay and it's money only. So
I didn't even read the full post. Did he actually mention extractor drones?
what? Full post? What?
Okay, never mind.
I just made that up right now. Is there someone actually arguing that?
Someone
Of course there is. Are you insane? People are saying Warframe is paid to win every single day for the most insane reasons. Usually a bunch of
No,
tier lists.
Someone,
I meant Umbrin seems to be like referring to a specific post or a specific thing that happened.
someone posted in the Discord earlier a screenshot of a Twitter rant where someone said that Warframe is gotcha because you can purchase platinum and then you use that platinum to buy relics from other people.
Why would that even be the logic? Just buy the thing directly in that hypothetical. What?
Did you know that Borderlands is gotcha because you can buy an expansion and the expansion has random drops in it?
How is? Oh my! That is. If I'm trying to steel man their position for them, how is that the hypothetical for being paid to win instead of buying platinum, just buying the actual set? Well, buying the ability to farm it. What the fuck are you talking about? What? They're not wrong, but that's just a funny way to word it, to point it out. Also, no, it's all good, Ryu. 3 weeks into the game. It's good to hear. I'm glad you're playing. Hop in the, got some videos you can watch that might help you out. You can also hop in the Discord. There's a link for you.
You can be the second best Ryu in the server.
Might take a spot, we'll see.
I
You
don't
got that
know.
mark right now?
We got one. What do you mean?
Oh, never mind, I see it.
Bro is blind. It's crazy.
Back in my day. I need the cosmetic for my frames where I just have a walker. With the little tennis balls on the bottom.
But Codex, games are supposed to be an escape from reality.
We're down in Socializing, working on backups.
I need the self-insert, so I need to play as Granville with a walker.
With a walker.
Alright, let me not move out of the
You
circle
need-
too fast.
You need one of those fucking scooters that they give people at Walmart.
Favorite cosmetic in the game, this cape that I have on right here, on my operator, the Rift Guard TennoCon Sindana from last year.
Man's just neglecting the OG Rapala Sayandana.
I had that Sayandana when you were still in the crib.
I mean, you are like 45 or something, so it makes sense.
Thank you, Ryu. Appreciate that. Nidus has too many augments that I want to use.
And I missed the innervate bug.
Sucks to suck, nerd.
Whenever I try to play Jade, I don't see red numbers, and just the psychological effect of that is just
Exolizer has been retired.
demoralizing, you know? just can't bring
impactful.
myself to play her.
Oh, I think I may have forgot to check the Loke Surge in room 3.
I mean, it's a simple solution. Just put topaz shards on everything.
Bro, is it fucking impossible to get the energy Loke Surge? Holy shit, man.
They probably have different drop rates for that, just to fuck with you.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Enemy bounty
The seed that you rolled this time is the special one with no energy Loke Surges.
Oh my god, we just got to the ammo one twice in a row! Fuck! There's no way, bro! Oh my, all we can get is fucking free cast, ammo. Oh my god, give me the energy. I don't think we've got the health one either.
Right, if you think 25 million is a lot, you should look into a little thing called melee slams, okay?
You have to fight against one of your Warframes. What Warframe would that be? Well, when you're playing as... Are you asking what frame I would want to fight against, or are you asking what you think that would make it from like a lore perspective? If you're asking what frame I would want to fight against, I mean, none of them, because canonically you get,
Are we talking...
you get a waffle stomped by even the worst frame.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Are we talking like lore-wise or actual in-game capability?
I mean, even in game, you're still just a Grenier. A call gets stomped by any Warframe, but it's like if what you're actually just asking is like, oh, what's considered the worst frame in the game? You know, it's like Ember and Corvex and frames like them. But in terms of like the actual power scaling of a singular Grenier versus any Warframe, they get absolutely stomped. It doesn't matter who it is.
No man, there's one actual correct answer. Dorelli. She lost to a Discord mod, so we all have a chance.
I almost got her too.
You're not a Discord mod. No, you're a Discord server owner, which is like 10 times worse.
You're the final boss.
She barely got away from me. She's too fast in her Marilena.
Okay, now I need somebody to go Photoshop the Urelli comic and have the Grenier say hello, princess.
Hello, princess.
Yeah, don't start doing that, please. There's bits and then there's whatever that is. So let's stop where we're at.
Like you could talk, bro.
I wouldn't. I have never heard that.
Or just pull that
sound
clip
in my
up.
life. I've never heard of any such occurrence. Like I would never say something like that.
Speaking of oriented, I swear that man, I don't know why last night, but that man just kept popping up on like all of my recommended. Like I went to YouTube, got recommended his one of his shorts, went to Twitch. He's literally the first stream I see on Twitch. And then after I left his stream, I opened Reddit, and he was literally the first thing I saw on Reddit. I'm like, what the fuck is going on with my recommendations right now?
Called love, Umbra.
Depends on what version of the build you're doing, T-Spin. If you're doing a build where it's more of like a solo Nidus setup where you actually need to like perform yourself and survive and whatnot, then you might be running persistence, but you're going to want to have at least one setup, like the pure team buff Nidus setup where you're basically just going pure super strength, no defense, no anything, basically just pure super juicing your team. You're probably going to have at least one persistence setup because he's a really good persistence frame because he's got the ability to unironically have over 100,000 health and stats immunity, so he works perfectly with him.
By the way, Codex, how many of those ballistic rods do you have left?
30-ish.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm not running my Curious Burst today.
I mean, in terms of chronology, they're low importance anyway. You want to be selling them for months.
Yeah, but I want the dopamine from getting a bunch of Vicarious parts, and I want it now.
Dopamine.
As opposed to the lack of dopamine of getting ballistica parts. Set of cells for like almost 100 plat already. And has an incarnate coming out. Hello? What is Brett talking
No,
about?
it's not the same. It's not the same. You wouldn't get it.
Yeah, it's literally better right now.
No. The Curious holds a special place in my heart, okay?
I am wondering what the what they'll do with the resurgence rotation when those 5 incarnates come out, if they'll release. I mean, they couldn't do all, unless they did a special resurgence, they couldn't do all of them because there's 5 weapons, and they could only do. Well, actually, I was gonna say 4 at the most, but that would be assuming that it's that weapon's like probably only do 2 at the most.
I had an insane day of trading today. I sold 10 of the 11 Nidus sets that I had for 100 plat each. So I made 1,000 plat today.
Jesus.
Actually crazy.
Holy shit. 100 plat Nidus, that's pretty thick. I don't think I have any Nidus right now. I should check on that.
I was very annoyed earlier. I had somebody hit me up because they wanted to buy my Glaive Prime set for 80 plat. And we get to the trade, and turns out they're MR6, so that didn't happen.
Chat, blow up the 14 clip.
Dude, the amount of people trying to buy the Exceltra Prime who are not MR14 is insane. It happened to be like 10 times. Just not allowed to sell it, I guess.
MR locks are so annoying.
Probably gonna heat up some of that. Oh yeah, that chicken I made. I also made roasted sweet potatoes, tossed in a little bit of butter and brown sugar. Take over that.
Oh yeah, I was also dealing with some sweet potato today. I made some sweet potato and lentil and zucchini and carrot and a few other vegetable soup.
Is it chunks of sweet potato or use blended sweet potato as the base?
Blended. Basically, I get like a full pot of chicken broth, right? And I put in all the stuff, and I just cook it for a real long time, and then I use a hand blender to blend it all into a soup. It's incredibly peak, because it tastes like sweet potato and also the chicken broth, and it's just like...
Yeah, you mentioned that before. I wanted to try that. That's not good. You ever use homemade chicken broth?
Ever, I do that all the time.
Nice.
Store-bought chicken broth is, possessed by the devil. Tastes like nothing.
Yeah, they really need to fucking give me that energy. Cloak surge, man. Please. I haven't got corrupted on my frame in a long time as well. I should have just not brought the Furus. I'm not even using it.
Let's see. Someone just said that there's a spam message in the Discord. Oh yeah, there is.
You got it?
Yep. How do I ban someone?
Right click on him.
Yeah.
There's corruption. There we go. Where'd that all fire go?
I have to ask if it's the same one as last time.
It's offering to join a Discord called The Hub. So no.
Probably is the...
No, it's a different URL.
No, I know it's a different URL, but probably the same sender then. Like, the same bot, just different URL.
I think I'm supposed to have 32 guns. I thought it was 32, not 31.
Bro forgot Prime Stretch.
Sure, I'm missing I swear it's 32. No, it would be 31 because I have 15 usually. I think it's like 15 in that. Yeah, never mind. It's 31.
Now that reminds me, when you gave me Archimedean, you took away my mod roll, which means that people ping mods. I don't get pinged. I was meaning to give that back to myself, but I forgot.
I didn't take away the model.
Yep, look at my profile. I don't have it.
The fact that you don't have it does not mean that I took it away. I'm telling you, I did not take it away.
You just
Then
unmodded yourself.
Did a ghost take it away, Codex?
I'm not the only one that has role permission.
Curious.
Just give it back to yourself.
You just unmodded yourself.
I have
There
a
we
Burson
go.
Prime set, but I'm only MR11 when he's it so bad. What is it, 12, right? For the Burson? Close. Not gonna wait too much longer. You could probably get the MR12 by tomorrow if you put your mind to it.
Neighbor maxing.
Oh, now I get it twice in a row? Okay.
Open the relic. Finish your mission
Up it again.
and take a look inside.
This first Loke Surge might be
Exolizer has been retired.
off cooldown. Don't spawn on me. Don't do it.
Just want some Reckless to spawn on me.
Alright, 30 seconds. I'm gonna stay this Loke Surge until it's ready again. 3-day frame build, cap me out. 3-day oh, you mean that will give you enough mastery to get 12s, what you mean? You can get mastery from stuff that isn't gear, by the way, like doing missions that you haven't done before on the star chart. Most of them give like 50 as mastery. You're clearing it for the first time and getting your intrinsic skill trees ranked up also gives mastery. Oh, wrong one again.
The game senses which one you're trying to go for and doesn't want to give it to you.
And then when we do
have to
get it, watch us get no fucking energy warp drops.
See, that's why you need an Oberon in the squad.
I don't think there's ever anyone's ever said that sentence before.
No, I'm pretty
clearly-
sure people have said this.
Clearly he meant Corvex with Universal Fallout.
Clearly.
The superior radiation friend.
We need to play an alchemy so that He's-Been can bring his max range Corvex build to put down the trinket pillars near the doors.
I mean, I think there's an alchemy still up.
Yes, T-Spin, I did mention Corvex, and I mentioned you by name as someone who should not be playing Corvex.
That's my Zakia build. It's essentially just a mostly normal Zakia build. High strength, really high max range. To have a lot of guns. And I'm using Hurras Cooper to stay invisible. It's the core of the build. If you go watch me on Twitch, you can see the mods that are on my items because there's a loadout extension on Twitch that allows you to see my currently equipped gear and what's on it. Here's the Twitch link for those of you on YouTube if you want to check it out.
Working on backups.
Come on, Loke Surge. The longest 30 seconds of my life, bro. Please. Oh, there's the health one.
The energy's gonna be the next one, trust.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, if we don't get it, I'm blaming you, Umber.
I've been blaming him this entire time. You're behind the game. Where's the third? I forget, there was a third one somewhere. I forget where it was. Over here. I'm pretty sure it was in one of the hallways on the way to a room.
We're down
Here it
at
is.
Socializing, working on backups.
It
You know, I'm actually pretty excited for Weapons Platform Nidus T-Spin, because they said, one of the things they said in the Doge stream, you probably didn't watch it, was that they're going to buff the crit augment as well to scale with strength.
That's nice. I like the buff to larva, the extra stack chance on larva enemies around with strength.
Yeah, I'm wondering what that chance is, because like I said, I watched that dev short that I had missed, and you were right. She was stacking it like 10, 20, 30, like it was insane.
And that was without Parasitic Link, so she didn't even have the second virulence going out, which would theoretically double your stack rate.
Mm-hmm.
Exolizer spin. Spin Exolizer.
Imagine if you could put Virulent, or not Virulence, Link on Parasitic Link on your Sentinels.
Well, you could put it on your Panzers, so...
You can put it on your Panzer, but I'm going to assume it breaks whenever Panzer goes into devolved form.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's
You could
because it
also
only
put
works
on
on
your-
free roam companion, so it's like
Yeah.
work on Sentinels.
I forget, does Citrine's thing break if your Panzer goes into, what's it called?
Yeah,
It goes down.
does.
Yeah,
Just the Panzer go to larva form. I have no idea. I don't remember. I assume
Yeah,
that
I'm pretty
it does, 'cause
sure
it's
it
no
just-
longer free roaming.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it literally just drops wherever the
Is
the
prime
Panzer
region
died.
worth getting? Yes, 100%. If you're using Sentinels, you 100% want to have prime region on.
I think that's in Barrow right now, right?
Speaking of which, I forgot to go to him when I did go do that.
My Barrow surplus was literally just a potato blueprint.
I got
Orphan a legendary
35,000
core.
Kuva. Oh,
Yeah,
That's
I saw
nice.
Orphan post that. You said, what did you get this week, Musa?
35,000 Kuva.
Pretty nice.
For a barrow? I forgot that was even a thing.
Yep.
Yeah, that's nice.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, that reminds me of a story I wanted to tell you, chat. Last week, right, me and T-Spin are doing the weeklies, and we get to the Archon hunt, and Codex is in the call with us, and we say, Codex, do you want to join? You know, maybe something interesting will happen. And he says, no, I hate you guys. And so we go in, and we get a legendary core.
That's exactly what I said, yeah.
Yeah, and then we come out, and Codex is like, that's crazy, why didn't I get it? You know, and we're like, well, you didn't join us. And he says, well, yeah, that's fair, I hated you. So, you know, it was just a crazy from start to finish, and I think there's a lot to be learned there about joining people.
Oh, you mean like when I was in the Foley event, you didn't join?
That's different. What was the phrase? Rules for thee, not for me.
Am I surviving? I'm invisible for my Kubro, and I'm shield gating. And I have a dodge chance from the fourth, so there's a few different things keep me alive.
But Codex, weren't you using the shade? It's slightly better than the Huras.
Is it though?
Yeah, it has slightly higher range. Like 3 meters of more range for coming in close to the enemies for the Invis. And surely the Kubra offers no advantages.
Game really likes to give me the Northwest Blueprint, apparently.
You know, if the mecha set spreads the void status from Zadas, would it spawn the same part of the body as it did on the original hosted diet, or would it just like spawn center mass, you think?
It would probably. Good question. Probably just inner mass.
Ragi's being a coward.
What?
In the chat.
What, he has to go? We're not even at fucking 107 yet.
No, he said how long are we going because he has chores to do.
The fuck does he mean chores? There's nothing more important than the grind.
Trying to abandon us. I went through the portal. Rip.
Washed.
Thankfully I was operator, so didn't lose anything.
Can't believe I have to attack.
What is bro talking about?
You didn't clear the fucking thingamajiggy before you went through the portal.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Streamer
Right,
fell off.
I already have.
Use a force to actually play the game for once.
Yeah, it's just the UN has declared it a war crime actually on your part. I mean,
Yeah, if you were a long-time viewer of the stream, you would know how funny that comment is, Ryu. They still use roll for damage calling for damage and Panzer for more damage and use rolling guard for survivability. You could, yeah. If you're talking about on Zaku specifically, I mean, I don't really think you really need roar. And technically roar is actually less damage than the Terrify that I'm using. Against armored units at least, because stripping an enemy's armor is multiplying your damage by 10x. Roar is not going to be anywhere near that.
and using rolling guard for survivability is not mutually exclusive with shield getting. You can just do both.
Yeah, I am using rolling guard.
Okay.
So
Well,
that thing you were saying, Ryu, about bad relic RNG. Let's review that statement briefly here.
that's something. So about that staggering that we were doing.
Yeah, that you decided to just not do, you mean?
No, I'm not staggering anything. Sorry, I'm not running anything important. I have Radiant Rune relics and some. I have one Valkyrie relic, some Titanium stuff that I'm not running.
I think Riot must have not been watching this whole run because haven't I already dropped like 3 or 4 ballistic blueprints alone?
That was your third, yeah.
You know, statistically, we've actually gotten quite a lot of.
You know, but
rares for
he
the
actually did.
ratio.
Good point, Ryu. You did like reverse jinx us right there. You said you never got it. I can't talk. You said we never get anything good, and then we immediately got something good. So I think we need to pay you 10,000 plat. And by we, I mean Codex.
Now you got that.
Actually, I did say it would be a rare trust before that rotation. So
Yeah, but you don't count on Britain. Matter of fact, you're gonna be the one paying the 10,000 plat. I just decided I'm gonna deputize you for that purpose.
So what you're saying is, if it goes good, it's not. I have nothing to do with it. But if it goes bad, it's my fault.
Now you're getting it.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand. I hate
All right.
rocks.
All right, I'm leaking the group chat.
Now hold on.
Let's not be hasty. You know, patience is a virtue.
It better be.
Yeah.
The way I gotta deal with you.
No. This is like purely a sex thing. I don't think it can be a
Get your
virtue.
reactive music.
What you were saying?
I'm about to just make myself pancakes.
Wait, am I getting the thing that Umbrin had? It says I have 10 reactive.
Because you have 9 for me.
I hope it does the same shit it did for me yesterday, where it tells Musa he has 10 reactive, but he actually doesn't. And doesn't let
Yeah,
him
it
pick
says, I'm looking at it right now, it says 10.
Using the unstuck command.
Okay.
Are you
Alright, I
seeing
did.
reactive on the ground that you can't pick up? Or are you not seeing anymore?
Nope, not seeing any.
Well, hopefully you have 10.
He did not, in fact, have 10 reactant.
Yeah, this is one of the most annoying bugs I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie. Every time we get a new bug, I think, wow, this is the worst one I've ever seen. And then just, oh my god.
I think the actual most annoying bug I've ever seen in the game is when you had to pick your relic twice every single fucking rotation. It did this screen, you picked your relic, and then the game
See?
started, and then it did this screen again. You had to pick a relic 2 times every rotation. It was so fucking annoying. It added so much time to missions.
Yeah. See, the reason I don't say that's the most annoying is because offset by the fact that some of my teammates kept forgetting to pick a relic, and then like I'd notice it on the first time and then remind them on the second time, and so it led to no people missing relics. But you know, it was obviously still dog shit.
Let's say, couldn't you just not miss your relics in the mission where your job is to run relics?
Well, you know, that's never been a problem for me. You know, sometimes I play with people of, you know.
You can just say T-Spin.
Sometimes I play with certain non-T-Spin individuals who, you know, struggle with aspects of clicking on something and then pressing OK.
You mean yourself?
Oh, I'm always playing with myself, but not like that.
Wouldn't know what to do with 1K, couldn't imagine 10K. You're talking about platinum? Trust me, you can always find a use for it. buying pretty cosmetics.
Keeping up all the boosters all times.
I'm definitely going to be
Giving shit to new
spending at
players.
least 10,000 this month.
Yep, investing.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission.
That's convenient time. You just got nullified and then recorrupted.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
Like, you know what they say about hammers and nails, right? So like it's kind of like that, both plat. The moment you have some plat, suddenly the whole market like opens up for you, and you're like, wow, maybe I could spend some of this.
Pretty much. Oh my god, here it is! Give me energy orbs! Fuck! Give me fucking kill everybody! Put your crewmates down. Everybody put your
I
fucking
told you the
crewmates
next
down.
one would be. I told you the next one would be the energy orbs.
Yeah, you're banned, Umber.
That wasn't remotely close to the next one. I did like 4 since you said that.
Pixar didn't happen.
I'm literally
There's
streaming, bro.
literally a
I
VOD,
can
bro.
do that. I can actually do that.
Then do it.
I'm sorry, we have 18 seconds. Give me fucking energy!
Yeah, so as far as I know, it's uncapped within that time, as long as you, like, whatever you get in that 18 seconds, or it's 40 seconds, I think, at base.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many I grabbed, but... Oh.
We're down an Exolizer.
Oh yeah, I have nourish as well. I was gonna say, I definitely have some energy regen. Holy shit, my bar is restoring rapidly right now, but that's because there's nourish up.
It's just
Orthos! Fuck! How do you spend 10,000? I'm gonna be investing. One of the main ways that I make platinum is by investing my platinum to grow it. Buy stuff while it's cheap, basically, and then hold on to it for a few months and then sell it later when it's more expensive, so you can, you know, multiply the investment value. This month, for example, starting on Monday, we have the Belly of the Beast event coming back, which you're a nerd player, so you don't know what that is, but there's an event coming where it's gonna bring some an item called arcanes. I don't know if you know what arcanes are, but it's bringing arcanes, and since the event is going to be an easy source of arcanes, the price of those arcanes is going to go down dramatically. So I'm going to invest in them. Like, for example, I'll buy an arcane when it costs 20 plat, and then wait a few months and then resell it for 80 platinum. And then I made a 4x return. So if I invest 10,000 platinum and all of the arcanes that I buy go up by like 4x, for example, then 10x turns into 40,000 platinum.
But obviously no one would actually do that because that's incredibly unethical. You're scamming innocent players out of their hard-earned plat.
Yeah, totally.
You see, chat, that answer he just gave you was the public answer, but the real answer is the link I just shared in chat. That is how you spend 10,000 platinum.
Okay, bro. I see how it is.
Musa, you should probably know which link it is.
Well, here's a fun fact for you, Raya, since you're a new player, and maybe you haven't noticed, but these enemies are level 10,000, level 9999.
Yeah, it was the it was the YouTube short of him accidentally buying 69 Omniforma bundles.
Yeah. If you want to see him actually spend a bunch of plat, you should. It might still be on YouTube. You can probably somehow find the VOD of when the old piece came out. And how much did you spend that day, Cudex?
11,000.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Why am I not using Dark Split Sword? Because I'm using the Phantasma both for priming and for primary exhilarate, which gives you energy per second for proccing impact on the enemy. I'm using the Praetos for the parkour velocity. And the Furious I could drop. I could drop my secondary, but I like having the Phantasma and the Praetos on.
Bro's playing an ability nuke and brought a full load out.
Also,
and he has the goal to bitch at me when I bring my Stan X with Praetos. It's
well,
crazy.
you can't snapshot on Cyanex. I was going to say, also, Zaku's snapshot is able to last for a very long time. You can keep it for over 10 minutes easily. So you can typically, even if you don't get corrupted constantly, you can typically just chain snapshots together. Due to the way that his fourth works, pauses the timers on your second ability.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Yep.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your game.
Already got 2 reactant towards exhortation. It's crazy.
Yeah. The other thing he spends plat on is keeping his mods around. You know, like personally for me, it's kind of a Stockholm syndrome thing. But the other guys, he has to pay them, especially Taylor. And so.
Wait, you guys are getting paid?
Why Terrifying Zaku doesn't his fourth strip? No, his the third, one of the versions of his third does have his strip, but that armor strip is localized. You have to trap an enemy in it, and then it's an armor strip based around that enemy. Terrify is a more convenient armor strip for the person's a cascade because it comes from me, so I can use it while moving around. And it's also a fast casting ability, so it's good for shield gating.
Oh my god, I've been heat magnetic. Is it too much to ask to always have someone running silence within like 15 years of me?
For real?
You could also run silence.
But see, I need to run Wrathful Advance.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Master Summons.
You're never gonna let me live that down, are you?
No.
Yeah, it's fair. If you'd done something that stupid, I wouldn't let you live it down, so. Yeah, fair's fair.
Master Summon Gyre must have been your build that one day.
Funny enough, I actually had no helmets because I forgot to put one on.
Wonderful.
Because, you know, I made like a new config for the level cap build and I forgot to actually put anything in the helmet slot. So.
And yeah, if they're not yellow, but yeah, it's the 2 slots to the right of your mod slots, Raya.
Yeah, you actually can't use arcanes until you go to level cap once. That's what Codex is doing here. He's trying to unlock them actually. He's tried a bunch. You can find a bunch of streams where he tries to go to level cap, but he always fails because his gyro build runs out of energy. So, yeah.
Projection.
Today's landmark, effort.
I think I've only seen one gyre, a frame that has an ability that literally generates energy per second. Have energy concerns, and that was not mine.
Have you considered walking into Nullfires 15 times? Oh wait, no, you do that already. We're really alike in a lot of ways, you know?
Is it worth making the 547 amp and final level cap with the 447 here? Yeah, it's 547 is the best amp in the game. You check out this video.
I mean, we all know that the 111 is way better, but you know.
The mode amp is the most used amp.
See what you make of this.
As long as you don't have that stupid flamethrower. Ooh, little Nautilus blueprint.
I mean,
Went from Soraka to a 547. That's quite the jump.
you can never play anything again.
Alright, the rest of my radiants are good, so I'm gonna stop running them.
Yeah, I highly recommend everybody get the 547 if you just want to have an amp that does everything easily.
Spent Exilizer
I need to double
Even
check
does
if I
your
have. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say it even does your taxes for you.
I was gonna say I need to double check that I don't still have my event loadout on, because I feel like I'm not doing very much damage to Threx Ghosts.
Can you not just tell from the fire rate?
No.
I can immediately tell the difference in the fire rate.
Yeah, I'm blind and deaf.
That would explain your fashion.
It really would, to be honest.
No.
Fuck. I need to. Oh, god damn it.
on backups.
Am I cooking myself again?
Are you covered in delicious seasonings?
Might be. What the fuck is all this reacting you guys have?
It's over here in this hallway.
It's not.
Sucks to suck.
Makes the contamination worse.
Codex is just banned from having reactant, I guess.
I mean, I missed too, so
God damn it.
that's great.
I don't know where the fuck you guys are killing stuff.
Codex is a Teespring and Umbrin maxing.
Yeah, see, next bag, the thing about that, right, is you're wrong.
No, Vader. Same one.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Honestly, you shouldn't trust Kodex's videos, because I hear he put out an Araxi video where he was shield getting. It's crazy.
Fucking parkour myself straight through an hellfire. Amazing work.
Happens.
using quick thinking for all your survivability.
Chicken and sweet potatoes is calling to me right now. With the green goblin mask, I can hear it from the fridge.
I mean, Ray, you went to eat, so you could do it too.
Oh, I got corrupt. Nice.
Just play a Warframe with your feet.
I'm not skilled enough like you are to do that.
Yeah, I'm like one of those chimpanzees, man. It's crazy.
I'm getting nullifier. I actually want to get nullified. Get a Nidus. Okay, well, I don't need that. But this Dante's gonna die instantly. We'll see.
Forget, does Dante Spectre give itself overguard too?
Yes.
That is as you do if he likes. So.
We gotta check this log surge. They don't really
Bro
get
got the
kills,
energy
though, so
one.
they don't
Bro
get
got the energy one, and he's still greedy.
Need more. Got it again, baby.
See, unlike Umbran, I actually predicted that. So
I know you guys
No,
want to be
you
your
definitely
now.
ran over there. Definitely ran over there, saw it, and then
mine's
ran
on
away.
cooldown.
We're down and Socializing, working on backups.
Oh, God damn it! Where's this acolyte? Okay. Here we go.
Have you tried not being blind and deaf?
I went to the store. They didn't have any of that. It was T-Spin one said.
That is one of the funniest things he ever said. I forget what that was in response to, but it was hilarious.
I think it was after we told him to get good.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Did the other guy leave? Or did he DC?
What? When did that happen? What?
Yeah, where
Yeah,
the fuck
there's
did our
only
fourth go? How do I check your
I mean, it
Zombie
has to
build?
be.
Open up the Twitch loadout extension. There's like a yellow box on the stream. And if you don't see it, you should be able to enable it in your settings somewhere.
He must have DC'd because I didn't see a. It's in the last 5 minutes and I didn't see a extract thing.
Oh yeah, just said left squad.
That is inconvenient timing.
Or I just messaged him. Let's see. Holy shit, we like already have all of our reactive. What is happening?
This is the room they talk about in fairy tales.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take
Oh,
a look
there he is.
inside.
I guess he DC'd.
Dang, he missed a relic drop. Sag.
Oh, Zaki was so fucking cracked at old cat. It's insane.
Oh, he can't damage the Thrax goes, so he's kind of dog shit.
Real garbage.
Also, it looks like the Mark finally died. We had such a good streak going.
Is it Hespar tracks? No, it's not. I think it is.
Yeah, it is.
Orchid's running from me. He's trying to hide his inventory.
Come here, Thrax. Just want to give you little kids.
You know, I just found out the weirdest piece of cinema lore the other day. It's about Codex. Do you know why? Or let me see if you either know.
I have
you know why
Zaki videos, but
the
it's not linked next. But just look it up, you'll find it. It's not this one though. I don't have the cascade build up.
Because he's lazy.
no, I was gonna say. Do you guys know why the disclaimer exists on movies these days of like, hey, any characters that resemble real people are actually just figments of like fiction?
I assume because someone tried to sue and say that they were a character in a movie and tried to get some money out of.
It's even funnier
Right.
than that. It was 100% about a real person. It wasn't even a work of fiction. It was about a real person, a famous. Oh, headshot! They
Do enlighten us.
it was like quite literally Rasputin. They made he wrote a not rest. It was sorry. It
Is
was
it the debilitate build, Smurf?
there was a sorry, not Rasputin. It was because of Rasputin, but not about Rasputin. There was the monarch of Russia at the time.
Why am I not targeting this guy?
He had a
Fuck.
after he assassinated Rasputin, he wrote a because of how they found out, they like didn't execute him. They just exiled him from Russia with his wife. And after he was exiled, he basically wrote a book admitting like, yeah, I did kill Rasputin. Like wrote like an entire book stating a biography on how he did it. So Hollywood picked up that story, picked up that book that he wrote, and made a movie out of it. And so he got mad that Hollywood made a movie about his deeds and tried to sue them. He failed the first time, but then resued because in the movie one of the things that Hollywood added was that Rasputin had like hypnotic powers and hypnotized the monarch's wife in order into cheating on him. And so they successfully won a lawsuit based on that because that wasn't in the book. And so the judge of that case said, "Hey, you would have won the case if there was like some kind of disclaimer in the movie saying that this was just a work of fiction." And every movie since then, since that whole Rasputin incident, has had that disclaimer.
I was AFK. Can you repeat that entire story, please?
All right, I'm going to go drink some Kuva and.
So, why do we think that Codex hasn't sued Seth MacFarlane for basing Peter from Family Guy off of him?
Good point. Honestly, I should. Get those royalty fees. What am I listening to? No idea.
You're listening
Codex
to
is very lazy, so he doesn't have one of those like fancy commands that says what the song is.
I don't think that was about
I
the
do,
song.
but
I
it
think
just doesn't work for some reason.
What's the command supposed to be?
Exclamation song.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Honestly, like half of Codex's commands don't work. The watch time one doesn't work. This one doesn't work. It's like
Yeah, those are all default. The watch time one is default command for some of that. I don't know why that one doesn't work. I could probably add a bot that does it and make it, and that could probably work, but the baked in one doesn't. It always just says 0 seconds. Everybody's brand new apparently.
The follow command does work though.
oh really?
What does that one do?
It tells you how long exclamation mark follow it. It just tells you how long you've been following a YouTube channel. Or sorry, not YouTube, Twitch channel. Also, yeah, I knew that's what you meant, Coco, but we were obviously just
Oh my
ignoring
god,
that.
I'm fucking Orthus maxing this run, dude.
Rah, rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. That movie's also why that song exists. Yeah, Neil, that was just a moment of being intentionally obtuse.
I try to be cute.
I'm more of a right angle myself.
You do have some nice angles. Nice curves too.
Bro's trying to get promoted above Archimedeum.
Yep.
It's working.
Get it back.
Comedian. What the fuck, Orphan?
Casualties you inflict within its field.
Rose is gonna promote me into just being ballast.
Oh, Tenno,
that's
my
crazy.
gray string.
Exolizer spent.
You know, Orphan, now that I'm an Archimedean, you're getting the Jade Light, buddy. I'm not gonna lie.
That's crazy. Musa started the stream off getting ready to get demoted, and now he's borderline getting promoted.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
It's
Fuck,
called
where's
being
he?
resourceful.
Is he by me? Is he on you guys?
It doesn't seem like it.
God. Oh my god, bro. Is he... God, get away.
Spent Exolizer.
Get the fuck away.
You got teleported to him? That's hilarious.
He's on like 2 HP.
Oh my god, somebody fucking kill him. Oh my god. Am I the only one that's allowed to do fucking damage? I avoided getting nullified so fucking much. What is anybody else doing? God damn it.
He teleported away. You saw he had 2 HP. He just disappeared.
God fucking damn it, dude.
Three down an Exolizer. Working on backup.
And this is why you bring nullify. Or fuck. I can't remember the name of the ability now.
Silence?
That one.
Use your mission to find out what's inside.
Yet again, Umbrid's fault for not being here with Silence.
Yep.
Exolizer spent.
Gotta take Banshee to level cap.
Might interest you.
That's all we have time for.
Because the only thing that's wrong with my build before I can take the level cap is I need another Umbra Former.
On who again?
Banshee.
Was it... What do you do? What, was it persistence or something? Because if you're
Yeah,
just using
obviously.
Umbral Intensify, you could definitely get away without using Umbral.
No, I'm trying to do full Umbral for persistence.
Surely you don't mean triple Umbral. Doesn't she have nowhere near enough armor for that to make sense?
Yeah, I've just been bullshitting.
Contamination.
My persistence build on her doesn't use any Umbral mods, but it's just incomplete. I was looking for an excuse. I think I realized I would need to format like 3 times, and I just didn't do that.
Only there was a double affinity weekend that came around multiple times where you can level a frame in like
Well,
2 seconds.
when we were leveling things on the double affinity weekend, I looked through my list of frames and I was like, is there anyone I need to level? And the answer was no. But that's because I left her at like rank 30. I didn't
answer
actually
was
apply the
definitely
first
not
forma. Well, I never applied the forma, so she didn't show up as at rank 0, so I didn't think I needed to level her. But in hindsight, I did. I just need to apply some forma first.
That plus the like 20 other frames that you probably have to form on.
Yeah, but forma is a thing of the moment. You know, you can't just do it ahead of time. Each forma is a statement by the builder, you know.
Enough reactants to open the level.
You know, Orphan, since you're in chat, like, flapping around, why aren't you in this cascade?
He was with Costa.
Did I already ask you that? Why isn't Costa in this cascade?
Hates us.
I still haven't watched that last season of The Witcher show, and I don't think I ever will.
From what show?
The Witcher show on Netflix.
Is that
it's garbage,
the
yeah.
part where it gets, like, really
The
bad?
one where they subbed out Henry Cavill.
Yeah, the show completely died when they got rid of The Witcher in The Witcher.
They got rid of him because he wanted to follow more of the book stuff, and the director said, no, we're gonna TMZ this shit.
3 down an Exolizer. Working on backups. See what you make of this.
Quassus.
What
Say the
dog is
line,
that?
Codex.
I'm using the Hurras Kubro.
I also still need to watch season 3 of The Boys, but that's just gonna be a forever. I watched like first 2 episodes and never finished it.
Where's behind? We're on like season 5 now. 4 or 5, whatever it is.
I heard one of the actors died?
Yeah, one of the Gen V actors. The
Oh, okay.
telekinetic guy. Oh. Kinetic, I guess. It's metal, it's Magneto, basically.
Actually, I haven't watched Gen V at all, so I'm also very behind on that. When does the first season of Gen V take place? Is that like after season 2 or?
I think so. Or during, yeah, somewhere around there. If you like the weapon enough to actually use it, Vader, yeah. Otherwise, if you need platinum, you can sell it. Alright, we got fucking violence again.
No, you don't.
Bro's hunting me.
Well, I'm hunting him. It's just he never fucking spawns near me. He knows I'm gonna get him.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out.
Whoops. That was the marked one.
I'm calling it now. The next Prime Resurgence is going to be Limbo.
We already know what it is, and it's not Limbo.
It's going to be Limbo. I can feel it.
It's Nyx and someone.
Maybe Limbo.
No, it does break when you fire. But yeah, I'm using Hurras for the invisibility. As long as you don't use your weapons, you can stay invisible. Like casting abilities doesn't break it, so it's nice on Zaku.
Isn't Nyx still one of those, right? One of like the 2 frames that is just like permanently in the game?
Yeah, but they treat it's Valkyr and Nyx,
Valkyr
and they
and
treat
Nyx,
them
right.
like they're vaulted for the purposes of Bane Resurgence.
Yeah, it would be insanely stupid not to, because the resurgence is not just the frames. If they never brought them back, then you could never get their cosmetics.
Cosmetics, schmosmetics.
Yeah, I hope you die.
That's not very cash money of you.
Oh, it is.
I hope all your trades fall through and all of your messages are returned with a block.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they did Mesa resurgence for the skin.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch you.
Skin is so peak now that they added the overcoat to it.
When they said poncho, I was half hoping it'd be like a full body poncho. Like you just can't see the skin.
Just covers everything.
Yeah.
The nun poncho.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's perfect basically.
Orphan, do you mean the handler girl from Monster Hunter? Or what specifically are you talking about? I'm trying to remember. The answer is no either way, but I have not seen it yet. Just want to clarify what we're talking about.
Never played Monster Hunter, but I can tell you the best thing about that game is the little cat people. What are they called? Palicos, right?
Palico.
Oh, yeah, the Palico dudes.
And the last few games have had dogs too.
Cat chefs.
Oh, you meant Emma for Rivals. I actually haven't seen that skin. No.
It's probably some insane gooner shit, isn't it?
Never mind. I did see it. Because it was so last year. They did a event in Rivals where literally it was what was it called? Like the event was like fashion show, like a gala themed. And part of the event was players would throughout gameplay they would earn tickets, and they would use those tickets to vote on which character got like a new skin the next time the event came around. And Emma won, so Emma is now getting the skin that everybody voted for the last time this event came around. And
I've
yes,
never
it's very much a
seen-
Gooner skin.
I've never seen an image of Emma Frost from Rivals in my Twitter timeline where she isn't like thicker than Codex and almost completely naked. It's insane. Like,
So worth it or not, Syndicate point for Relic. If you're asking me, is it worth getting your daily Syndicate rep for Relic packs? Yes, because you don't have to. It's zero, where it just happens passively. So if that's what you're asking, yes.
maybe he means compared to getting Boss Room.
Well, it's not either or, because again, it's completely there's no opportunity cost of getting Syndicate rep because it just happens. I'm not sure what that. If that's not what
Well,
you're
no,
asking,
he
try to
said-
reword it. But if that's what you're asking, then yeah.
The way he said Syndicate point for Relic, I thought he meant, is it worth it to spend Syndicate points on Relics versus just buying
Oh, I
Boss
thought you meant farming boss for like
No.
cascade or something. I see what you're saying. Buying, but yeah, I forgot about that. For a lot of players, their relic packs are going to be better, especially if you're a newer player and if you don't have a lot of relics and like a good diversity of relics. I would buy the relic packs.
Plus, with the relic packs, you can also have a chance of getting Aya too.
Holy shit. Bro, Orphan just fucking tagged me with that skin. Emma Frost has her whole Frosticity out. It's insane.
That is certainly a way to put that.
She's just like not wearing pants. That's crazy.
I think she only has like I think she only has like one skin where she wears actual pants. Like the rest are just kind of like a leotard or bodysuit.
Bro, they've got to be making money on that game.
Oh,
The lore
absolutely.
For Bayonetta is that she's not wearing any clothes. All of her clothing is just her hair,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Never played any of those games.
And the peak explanation is fucking Silent from Metal Gear Solid, where she breathes through her skin, so that's why she needs to be naked.
That is actually the explanation, and it's so stupid.
Makes perfect sense. What I mean?
I see your will, Kojima-san.
Also, the name is Quiet.
Did I not say that?
I thought you said Silent, but maybe
I
I'm
might have.
just tripping.
Yeah. No, you're probably right. I'm so locked in right now.
You can't upgrade them, but there is a adult version. Yes, it's not. Keep playing the game. I bet you'll. Yes, eventually you do get a adult version. It's not quite what you think, though.
Yeah. There's even a dating sim now, so your character can have some nice cutscenes.
Yeah, the one with Just remember, if you don't romance anybody, you still get a treat.
Yeah, you get the best cutscene.
Me and Calimos is all I need.
Entrati abandoning Lloyd, I sleep. Entrati abandoning Kalimos, alright. Hunting this man down now.
I mean, it would be the best cutscene. I mean, I do need Eleanor to, staple me to a wall, but, other than that, it's a great cutscene.
I hate these random tracks that I just don't target for some reason.
Your Zaku has converted to pacifism.
Enemy bounty secure.
Apparently.
I didn't know Zaku was taking lessons from a Baruch.
Oh my god.
Ooh, I just got flashbanged by the orange tint turning on for night mode on my monitor.
Yeah, I think we're up to like 20 or 25 minutes of just straight, like, no teeth, all ton.
Turn off night light. I don't need that yet. I need more energy.
Yeah, those fucking Drax, I swear to God.
Exolizer spent. Down an Exolizer. Working on backups. We just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Keep any roaming Drax away from that Exolizer until it discharges.
Any conveniently placed pits around here?
Mine's always conveniently placed.
Hey yo.
Oh, that you say AO to?
There we go.
Yeah, Coco, you're right. I agree. We need the fully heirloom, and it's just her, like, entirely naked in the crystal kind of thing, with just, like, wearing a diaper, maybe, But other than that, it'd be peak.
The fuck is what we're talking about?
Fully heirloom.
He's talking about getting Discord deafened.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Brendan, I think that's what they said to Jesus, okay? So,
Or we gotta not let Ryugi realize that it's been 150 already.
Why
it's
did you
okay.
tell him?
He doesn't watch the streams.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on
Or the text that pops up on his own screen, apparently.
Let's get back to
No. He's a true Cascade lover. He's lost in the sauce right now. Oh my god, I gotta kiss you.
So peak.
Do it.
Got too many of this rare part now.
And Coco, I'm glad you agree with me. My name is Umbran Assassin.
That is not your name.
Comment about bad relic RNG is getting more and more humorous as this run goes on. But that guy's still here. Alex, how you done? Really hope they add more artifact mods. I hope we get more artifact mods with the Tau update. this year.
I wish we could get corrupted artifact mods that like have a downside. That are super powerful.
Sorry, best we can do is more childhood trauma for your operator.
Oh, and I mean, obviously, since they came from the Tauron Academy, there's got to be primed artifact mods, right? Right?
Please! Primed ones for the sling or just sling across the map.
500% multiplicative damage.
Give me like negative amp damage or something, but better void sling. I'll take it.
I want one that just says one line. It says Warframe buffs apply to operator.
Unlimited void sling energy, but you auto-equip the mode amp.
So again, you guys have 10. What is it with
I
this
have no.
fucking room every time?
I have no idea how you don't have 10. I haven't left this room. I've been killing in here.
Alright, I got it. They actually were in that hallway this time.
They were there last time. I just made them invisible for you.
Prime stretch. Yes, sir.
Exolizer spent. Struggle has its benefits.
Add an error raid into the game, and then add a raid mechanic that allows you to upgrade the Archon mods to superior versions. So you can upgrade Archon stretch to be 65% range.
Oh my god. He's cooking. He's cooking.
Call it like elevated mods, just like elevated Archon stretch.
Maybe just like Tau Archon stretch, huh?
Or
Sub
just
Sharker.
power on
Primed
stretch.
the chamber just for the meme. Yes, sir.
Primed chamber. Guys, remember, Vectus and Karnan single-handedly
alright,
killed
well,
the Vectus.
I'm gonna get out of here then, because he's leaving. We'll pick up Umbra and do something. Where's my fucking scanner, bro? Am I blind? Wish you guys get your scans.
Yep.
Remember, Vectus and Karnan single-handedly killed Vectus one in the chamber builds.
Maybe. Or be like T-Spin, where you're just gonna use the base form with the Incarnate buffs and not actually use the Incarnate.
God, my fucking Zaku is too strong. I keep killing everybody. I'm trying to fucking scan them, please.
Bro doesn't know he can scan an operator.
Bro doesn't know that Zaku is still active when you're an operator, dumbass.
Bro doesn't know he could leave his Zaku in another room and walk the fuck away. Oh my god, he's rage baiting. It's working. It's working. I want him dead.
That's getting way too complicated. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh fuck! Am I capped on scans actually? wait a minute. I think I might have capped in this that fucking UI bug again where it's doubling. I think I might be capped already. Well, no, I'm getting. What did they tell me I was capped? You know, I can't be capped because I'm getting it right now.
Oh no, it doesn't tell you. Sometimes it'll bug and not show when you're capped. You just need to manually count that you've gotten at least the max limit of your MR.
Just threw down a tier 4 Spectre on accident. Whoops.
Okay,
Scan when you're down. Sure can.
Yep.
I've
Why
got
does
this
it
weird.
just keep showing rep? I'm definitely capped by now. I think it's bugging out and it's
Yeah.
not showing the.
No, that's a known bug.
My God! Stop fucking trying to res me! Jesus! I'm extracting. What are you doing, bro? Just let me force res.
I'm trying to get the revive achievement.
That's funny.
Everyone runs fucking last gasp and force revives the moment that they go down.
Yeah, my
So
better idea would just be
I
to
only
have
have-
an Exilus locatory.
I only have like 600 revives.
It's just fucking acolyte.
Oh my god, he's summoning.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your
Will
mission.
you please die?
Inside.
Thank you.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
I've never seen that bug before, where it.
Oh, I get that like one out of every.
Well, I thought you were talking about like in the UI. I've never seen the bug where like it
No,
actually
both.
actually scanning enemies. It keeps popping up saying 6,000.
Yeah,
6,000. That's the first
those
time I've
are-
ever seen that.
They're two separate bugs, but they can both happen.
Why am I dying so much, bro? Because I'm better than you, and I realized that it didn't matter because I was just getting scans. Let's see here. Daily standing.
Alright, somebody clip that and use it for your Codex Slander campaign.
You don't need a clip. You could just watch the stream for 5 minutes and you're like, wow, this guy deserves to die.
Damn.
People ask stupid questions that aren't actually questions, and you get stupid responses every once in a while. Why can I not open up the escape menu? I literally cannot leave. Okay?
Oh yeah, it seems like there's a bug with hub areas right now, where like, commands are just super delayed. Like I tried to go into Operator in Fortuna, and it literally took like 30 seconds for it to actually transfer out.
Guess I'll load to a mission. Alright, now let's actually go spend that Mars rep that I'm probably capped on. And regular rep as well. Yep, I sure am. I don't think I actually get any rep just then because I think I was already capped.
Creaming and screaming.
Yeah, it still says 34,000 daily rep. Damn it, this is somehow Umbran's fault.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Oh, I got a message from the Operation Attribute being done.
Oh yeah, with the photo.
Copy of Foley's shadow graph right here in the relay. Oh, that's cool. The relay statue? In every relay? You get a copy of
And,
it. That's pretty cool, actually.
I can't really read your name, but yes, we are going to crack more relics. Depends on what's up right now.
Especially if we were to get a nice defense, which it doesn't want to give to us, apparently.
Umbran, why are you manipulating the spawn rates to not give us any defenses?
If I had that kind of power, I'd use it for so much more trolling.
There's a Olympus up. It's not a bad mission either. Olympus Disruption. What was I doing? My CS rep.
And again, to whatever your name is, you should join the Discord. We crack a lot of relics there.
Oops. By a bit more than 2. There we go. God, why can I not open the fucking escape menu again, dude? What is happening?
And Orphan, he's waiting to do those till tomorrow because apparently Guns might come out of his coma to actually play with us.
He wasn't telling me to do it. He was answering somebody's question. Somebody asked how do you get Archon shards.
Oh, well, Orphan, you're still stupid, and shut up.
But yeah, basically what Orphan said. ETA, EDA, Netrocell, Archon Hunt, a calendar, sometimes Descendia. Yeah, just try to do all the weekly sources that are available. The one from Bird as well.
And why do we even let this guy in the clan?
Alright, give me a Verglass. Nope. Unfortunate. Highly unfortunate. Alright. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm gonna go warm up some of that chicken and sweet potatoes. Then I'll be back.
Musa, did you see what Orphan just wrote?
No, I was looking at the Discord 1 second.
He said, I'm gonna tomance you up. What does people
Well,
mean?
unfortunately, your toes won't be visible when your feet are inside my mouth, so good luck with that, buddy. Codex, you wouldn't know, it's called outgooning. I have a couple occasions, but you seem to outgoon me more often. Yeah. Sometimes I have in mind a particular direction for the bit, and then you just say something insane. So yeah, I needed to workshop that one a little more. That wasn't it. It's been a while since you pulled the schizophrenia thing. Oh, I hear that already. I don't need you for that. I have a coworker I don't like, so I actually have like those prayer beads that nuns have. Sometimes I just, look directly at him and I count. I'm like, 100 kill yourselves. Oh, I guess I should explain in chat. If you haven't seen this before, Codex can speak to us without chat hearing when he's walked away. So he makes us look like schizophrenics. I mean, who's to say me numbers aren't, but like, doubly so.
Musa, the fuck are you on right now? Are you just lying to chat like that?
Maybe. I don't gotta work till Monday night, so I'm well, I'll be home at like 9 p.m.
I'm gonna be the only one in my office on Monday, so I 100% can slack off and bring my controller to work and play Warframe on my phone.
Coco, he's not using the Goon phone. He's using his headphones. He has like this whole thing set up, so it's very interesting. And T-Spin, not much is going on right now. Codex was eating some chicken. I think currently he may be shitting, or maybe just walking around aimlessly. T-Spin, assuming that I'm not busy having dinner, yeah, I'm absolutely down to do that. Not currently. We were kind of debating what to play, because nothing good is up right now. There's Olympus Disruption up, but otherwise, nope. Really want to do a defense, but I don't know. I mean, maybe we could do an arbitration. Maybe. How long is that up for? 37 minutes.
Arbitrations are whack.
Yeah, but Kuva is not, so,
Yeah, I would love more. Actually, I haven't done arbitrations in so long. I kind of flowers for Algernon to myself with Steel Path. Went to Steel Path, and arbitrations just feel so much like a slog afterwards.
yeah, we like doing disruptions. I need to like figure out a nickname to call you because I don't speak Arabic or Farsi or whatever that is that you have your username in. Hey, what's your Discord username?
I return.
I mean, you just actually, I was gonna say highlight it and then put it in Google Translate and say whatever the fuck Google Translate spits out.
T-Spin, I try not to assume that some things are Arabic because sometimes they're Farsi or they're one of them other Middle Eastern languages and they all kind of look similar.
Actually, yeah, what does Google Translate say?
Oh yeah, he's the Orin guy that we were playing with.
Alright, I'll just call you Orin. Is that an acronym? It's in all caps.
Yeah, let's sweep tail.
What are you seeing, Umbrin?
It Google Translate says Arabic.
Yeah, but like, what is it
Wait,
translating into?
Is it Arabic? Read left to right or right to left?
Right to left.
That makes sense.
Well, if you put it in Google Translate, it'll still work.
No, it's because no. The reason I ask is that when I put it in Google Translate, there's a number in their username, and the number's at the end of the translated version. So it's like, wait, is that read right to left then?
Yep. It's always funky when you see a book that's in Arabic because they read it the wrong way.
I mean, I'm used to reading right to left just because I read manga, but so that's not too funky for me. I just didn't know that about Arabic.
Mangoes.
Speaking of, Musa, do you know Black Clover?
I've heard of it. I've never watched it, read it. Why?
No, because they just had their final chapter like yesterday.
Is that one of the ones that's been running since like the 90s or something?
No, Black Clover is one of the more new gen shonen. Started, I think I think both the anime and the manga started like 2018. It started around the same time that My Hero did.
Huh. All of that is the word Nafe? Interesting.
Yeah.
Or is that just like a first name and then you have a last name attached on there too?
Somehow.
There's another word in there too. I
Man,
just
this is very
don't
spicy.
want to butcher saying it. 2015, actually. Damn, this song was going on for 11 years. Actually, to be fair, it went from... It probably would have cut out, like, finished, like, a year and a half ago, but the author, for some weird-ass reason, decided to go from weekly to quarterly, like a year ago. And so instead of wrapping up, it was just like you got 3 chapters every 3 months, or like 2 or 3 chapters like every 3 months.
Damn it, I don't have parts. All my relics are for the fucking blueprint. All I have is 8 relics for the, or 9 relics for the upper limb for the ballistic gun. That's about it. I have too many for the rare part now. Do you have any relics for the other parts?
Nope, ran them all.
Bro.
So, Mr. Nafe, last question. What is the S30 or S30, like the letter O, not a 0? What does that part mean?
Okay, so that Google Translate didn't lie to me on that one. That is what Google Translate was spitting out. It had a hyphen in there somewhere, but otherwise, yeah, it's...
We just gotta have a cascade mal. We might be hopping into a disruptive in a second here. We're not sure.
I've noticed with every name, sometimes Google Translate will put a hyphen before the or after the L part, so it'd be like between L and Matari.
Yeah.
Chassis.
So are we gonna do this S-tier disruption that's apparently up? Or are we gonna do Olympus?
What are we doing? What, arbitration?
Up to you.
Interception?
Yeah, there's an RB up.
Oh god.
Debating whether I want Panda Express or Domino's right now.
Fat ass.
You know what? That's fine. You're not invited to the cookout.
I am actually. They love me.
No. You're at the cookout with the wrong people.
No.
They like you because of that big ass forehead.
They like what I do to my meat.
In 2 months. Is that good? I mean, that's up to you. Seems pretty good to me. It's faster than what a lot of people do.
Oh yeah, I was stuck at like MR8 for like probably a year. Granted, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing back then, and it was a time period, but also...
Yeah, when I first started Warframe, I thought Warframes were like classes and you were supposed to pick one and get to the end game with them, you know, and then like maybe restart the game with another one. And so I just played Excalibur for like a year, maybe.
Yeah, the old days of Warframe, when the only way you figured out what the fuck was going on is if a veteran Tenno, like, adopted you and then carried you through the game for like a month.
Well, the problem was when I was first playing it, I wasn't allowed to use YouTube. Because I was like 13.
You weren't allowed?
I was 13.
Your parents didn't allow you on YouTube?
No, it was just, like, I didn't have time to be watching a bunch of YouTube videos about Warframe, you know? I was allowed a limited time on YouTube, and I spent that time watching other things.
I don't think I was ever limited on using it, but also I was involved in so much shit that I very rarely was on YouTube anyway. Like, I did sports year-round growing up.
See, I've never played a sport in my life.
Yeah, I did. I did Taekwondo when I was little. When I was younger, got to black belt and then dropped out.
I did do Taekwondo and Jiu-Jitsu for a while, but I got kicked out of both because I developed a strategy that always worked, where I would just sit on people. Because at the time...
Fat ass?
Well, yeah, I was... at the time, all my opponents, right, were like 50 pounds, you know? Because the thing was, there were a lot of like Asian kids especially, that were like so light that I would basically jump and then aim my feet like a fork, and just tackle them to the ground, and then I just sit on them. This never failed. And
Dude
so
was
eventually,
bro was doing a flying armbar.
I don't know what that is, but maybe. But yeah, so I would just sit on them until they gave up. And so eventually my instructor was like, yo, you gotta stop doing that, or you can't do this class because you're supposed to be learning martial arts. But the problem was, especially in jiu-jitsu, a lot of the stuff, you just sit on people anyway. So like, it was hard not to sit on people. And I would have to like kind of artificially nerve myself. And obviously that wouldn't work in the long term once, people grow a bunch. But like when you're a kid and you're a little chubby, it was great meta. So yeah, I eventually stopped doing that just because I kept winning.
That's insane. I did, when I was little, I did football pretty much all the way through high school, lacrosse as well.
I'm back.
I did orchestra, so if I wasn't at either of the sports, I was literally in orchestra. But my parents were very much into encourage our kids to do like all of the extracurriculars all the fucking time.
Oh yeah, my parents didn't really care about that. I never did any of those. Well, for one like school year, the whole class had to learn the recorder, but like I don't count that.
Well,
that wasn't
that's just
clear.
that's
We're doing
just
this arbitration. How are we
standardized.
doing it?
Yeah, you're the RB expert.
Yeah.
I'm not the one that says I wanted to do it.
But you want Vice Essence and Kuva, right?
Sure.
So I guess you play site.
You remember the last time I did an arbitration, to be honest?
I'd really rather do a defense, but no, those are up.
Where should I go then?
Yeah, both the relics come back eventually.
I could just
Never
go
service.
Wisp, but
Now T-Spin says he wants to join for the RB.
Whereas saying he just wants to do more disruptions and then doesn't want to do the disruptions up.
Mal also said he wants to join, but we're ready. What did
Okay,
Jason
so
say?
what if you fight to the death?
What are y'all running? Disruption?
No, arbitration.
Ah, gotcha.
Hello there.
Well, whatever's fine with me. If you need a person, then great. If you don't, then I've got other stuff I can be doing.
What's up, Hunt? How you doing? What are we doing? Like 2 sites? Wisp? Something?
Isn't site client bugged currently?
Sobek is.
Sobek gas
but
shells
use-
is, yeah.
You can just use the boar.
Oh, it's an interception, not a. I didn't realize it was an interception. I thought you were saying it was a disruption.
It's an interception arbitration.
What's up, Gamble?
I mean, I can grab a Wisp with nobody if y'all want to do run site. Just don't know the fourth would be.
I unfortunately can't site because it fucking nukes my DPS. Not my DPS, my FPS.
Your FPS.
That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Musa, why specifically the boar for site?
I don't know, just what I've seen people doing. But Rage says acid shells is semi-fixed, so I don't know.
It's semi-fixed? But what does that mean? Does it just like not work half the time?
Yeah, Orin, team's full. Just gotta figure out who the 4th is, but we already have the 4th. Probably Eastman, I guess.
I was planning on bringing Saren originally, but I can bring site if you want me to bring site.
Yeah, if we're doing arbitration, you're Definitely not bringing some random shit.
So, you know what? Rage,
I was mainly
you're
gonna
here.
bring. My thought
need you
was
to,
Aaron because the bug.
Yeah, Rage, I need you to preach to us. I haven't read the guide for like a month, and so I've forgotten everything I learned.
I mean, there's multiple
I
ways
know-
to do this. I'm just trying to figure out who I want to. I would probably just bring Sight.
Fourth was because I think it was 2 sides of Wisp and a Volt, but that's before the Volt nerfs, so I don't know if that switched to.
Volt switched to Vauban, didn't it?
I wasn't sure.
But I don't know if it's different for a interception instead of a defense.
Yeah, this is the Zaka build that I was using for the cascade. Malagui.
Surely, considering how long you've used this soccer boot for Cascade, surely you have a video.
Nah.
Bright Bonnet Rhino. Okay. Interesting.
Just for the juiced up roar.
I can do that.
Wisp. What for? You're talking about the blast instead of electric? Is that why? I don't know the reasoning for the blast instead of electric, but somebody was talking about that.
I mean, I can do a Thermal Sunder Wisp. I have it, actually. I have Thermal Sunder on one of my loadouts.
Now let me just throw together a Rhino build for Bright Bonnet.
Yeah, I should probably look at my site.
Otherwise, I can subsume silence
Yeah,
on my Wisp if nobody else has it.
Spectre's back, T-Spin.
What
Don't even
was
need
that?
silence.
Do you have Nidus Spectre's back?
I do. How do you check what Spectre is what?
Go to, escape menu, then equipment. Then Spectres.
Or you could just try to craft another one.
Okay, it's. Why do I have 90 Spectres on 2 Spectre slots?
Because yes.
I have both Force Spectres and Phase Spectres. Let me check my.
I think you were out of one, so you used the other to craft them.
I've got 3. I have 3 Nidus Spectres.
Can you craft some more?
No, I cannot.
Why is that?
Because I don't have the blueprints.
Can you do Glorious in like a minute?
No, I have Nidus Spectres. I've got 3 of them.
Would you like to have more than 3?
I can get more of them later.
The Sobek is what he said was kind of fixed.
Yeah. If I can bring the Sobek, then I will. Okay.
Yes, I have I have Uriel and Necros Prime. I have every frame.
What enemy type are we fighting?
I think it was Grenier.
It is Grenier.
Is this not the really open, annoying map? Isn't this map fucking dog shit?
I don't think so. Especially the sites.
It's an Umbriel Uranus.
Yeah, someone that has all the annoying caves that gotta keep weeding through to get from one side to the other.
No, this is the super wide open one. Actually,
What, the like lab style room?
The one with all
Yeah.
the tunnels you have to go through, that's a defense.
No, there's that one can spawn an arbitrary interception as well.
Fucking
Okay.
the worst defense in the game. I hate it.
Yeah, this one's
Yeah,
either
but-
that one or it's the Grenier Sea Lab one, where it's like just a giant open area in the center.
I'm pretty sure it can be either one.
Yeah, it can be either one, I think.
It could be that super wide open easy one,
Really
or
don't
it
feel
could
like
be
doing
that
this.
annoying one with the caves.
I mean, there's nothing better up.
Mel, why haven't you
How many times
joined?
do I have to repeat the disruption?
Because wasn't someone else getting invited?
Like there's literally a Olympus up. What do you mean?
Or T-spin? Yeah.
You're just like,
There's I didn't get an
That's
invite.
Yeah, I didn't get an invite either.
Yeah, y'all just
He's
gonna have to go
been
to,
really wanting to do the arbitration. Go ahead and invite him.
y'all are gonna just have to go and into Lunaro and duke it out and see who gets the invite.
He's been really want to do the arbitration, so go ahead and invite him.
Yeah. Unless you guys don't want to do the arbitration, and I can just go by myself. Okay, I'm.
Somebody else is running Bright Bonnet.
Do I have-
What are we doing? Rhino with Bright Bonnet? Is that what we're trying?
Yeah, the Rhino has Bright Bonnet. Wisp has that. And
Has-
two sides.
What exactly is that?
Thermal Thunder.
Thermal Thunder.
Okay.
I'm assuming with thermal transfer, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way I run it.
Okay.
Definitely don't need.
We want to run
turbo
power
booster.
donation, correct?
Yes.
Power donation. There we go.
No, I don't think I will.
Pretty sure this run's gonna be complete garbage, but maybe we'll see. What helmets am I using for this?
I have Nourish.
Maybe shock. Oh.
So are you using the Sobek and not the Boar? Because if you're using the Boar,
Yeah, I'm using the Sobek.
conditions.
I'm using the Sobek.
So you already have Nourish on?
Yep.
Guess I...
You could do Eclipse.
Yeah, I was just thinking that I could free up a mod slot for Total Eclipse. Maybe.
Is Eclipse better than Roar for that, or is someone else already running Roar?
There's a
We
Rhino
already
there.
have Roar.
We've got a Rhino.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll try that. I definitely do.
Would
do not
Zada's
need-
Whisper screw things up?
Definitely do not need Energy Nexus. Zada's would be worse than Eclipse in this setup.
Oh, you could do dispensary for energy
yeah.
conversion.
That sounds worse than Eclipse. I'm just gonna try Eclipse. Oh, right. Fucking, I forgot you can't fucking do Eclipse. There's a fucking resupply.
Oh yeah.
That's right. I forgot. I tried to do that like a year ago and I forgot about that. Damn it. That's why I don't have any Eclipse slots on him. Oh, never mind then. I don't really think any helmet that would run would really matter with what we already have. We're already gonna have a super juiced up Roar and Sunder, it sounds like. And Umbra, I'm assuming you got a proper buffing setup.
Not the fucking 4 build again.
That is the objective. Greatest build on the Wisp.
But you do have a pure buffing set up on right now, right?
Yes. You guys say that like I only ever bring that build, but I've literally only brought that once.
Yeah, but it made no sense that you would bring it, so we gotta make sure that you're not doing that again.
I mean, it also had my highest power strength. It just suffered from duration, which also was an issue with getting the center.
None of these helmets really seem like they would matter.
Aqua Blades.
Because we already have all the major ones covered.
Kryinka Pillar.
Good old chakra pillar.
Can no one here say Sharinka?
It's Kryinka, obviously.
Why are you staring at a Shrink's pillar?
I'm more than staring at it.
Actually, why? Maybe I will just keep silence on this. Maybe my silence let out.
Silence wouldn't be bad.
Oh, that's not my silence. I do have one though, don't I? I do. It's over here.
Musa, do we have to do anything special about our companions?
Not that I know of. Just please God bring Resourceful Retriever.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I have it replacing the first though, not the. This was my leveling setup with silence. That's why it's on the first. I gotta fix that.
So, like, if you had a companion running around, it won't screw anything up.
I got donation on.
I have 400% strength.
Thank you, Gilbert, for
plus
the
Bellicose.
Silver Star. What is that? Stars? Silver Stars? I don't know what any of these YouTube jewels are, to be honest. I haven't memorized all their values, but I appreciate it. Whatever it is.
Switch to Moderate.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. Rage says I pre-buff with Jade as the Rhino. What is 2x pre, though?
I already know this map's gonna annoy the fuck out of me. This is gonna be a complete waste of my fucking time.
Never know till you try.
Hey Raven, go check out this Titania video. You wanna see the build?
Anything for content, am I right?
Yeah, if you want to pre-buff the Wisp bows with Jade, you could do that.
Yep.
I haven't done an arbitration in who knows how long.
I mean, neither.
Once I heard the subbike was bugged on site, I stopped doing them.
Yep.
You didn't even notice, then what difference does it make?
It sucked ass.
No, but I mean, if you had to hear that it was bugged versus notice that it was
Hydrant,
bugged.
you bastard! Hydrant!
Why
Oh, I don't
why
use
would
sight
it-
for anything but arbitrations.
Why would noticing be required for less fights to be a bad thing?
No, I'm just saying, like, people are like, oh, I heard it was bugged, rather than experiencing, oh, wow, this sucks.
I don't know.
Yeah,
why
I heard
that
it
would
was
need to be-
bugged before
why would they
noticing.
need to if it's true.
I have,
Saying
I have like
it's
a
one of those
legitimate reason
inconsistent
not
things that it
now.
seems like a lot of people are saying, oh, yeah, it's bugged. Oh, no, it's not. And a lot of people are just like, oh, well, I've heard it's bugged, so I'm not going to bother.
You are only MR25. Wow, that's incorrect. I'm legendary rank 6. I'm guessing you're
No, I think he's onto something.
misreading. Let's think I'm T-Spin. Oh, T-Spin's 25. I'm LR6. Also, even if that was true, only would kind of be a funny way to put that, since MR25 is much higher than the average rank. The average player's not even 20.
Isn't
Isn't
the
the average
average
like
like
16 to
13?
18? Oh, I thought it was like 16 to 18.
I thought it was like 15, 13 to 15.
Okay.
Yeah, somewhere out there, it's pretty low.
All right. So when we get in there, I'm gonna make sure to throw down your health notes so I can get bellicose for my Jade.
No, I'm good.
What's up, boy? You done?
We're gonna have to throw down 2 so I get the bellicose off the place. What? Why? What the fuck?
Finally unlocked Steal a Path, but I'm scared. Nah, you got it. You got this. Yeah, this fucking dog shit map. dude.
Musa, where am I throwing it? Oh yeah, it is this fuck.
Wait,
I'm gonna drop it here.
do we have to like roll for the right map? Because no way this is an S tier map.
Oh, yeah, that's the shitty one, isn't it?
This is the one that I said it was.
No, there's got to be a better one.
Yes. All right, gonna re-put this down again. Damn, that was migration.
I left.
Damn. Yeah, it put us in a new mission. It didn't take us with you.
Unfortunate.
No. To be honest, that's not the map I expected. So
I left.
Yeah, I
because
thought it was a different map.
I left because we don't have a drop chance blessing.
that's true. So Rage, you're sure there's not like a different map we have to reroll?
Whichever one of you is the new host should probably leave last if you guys are still together.
I left already.
You want the tunnel map. Alright.
Why specifically the tunnel map?
That sounds awful. You want? That's the good map, supposedly?
You want to give us a drop chance blessing, Umbran?
But I want a credit blessing.
Fine, I'll do it.
Sounds incredibly easy to, like,
I
miss
don't want both
essence
of you
in
to
that.
do it, so if you're joking around, whoever's actually gonna do it, fucking say it.
I'm doing it. I assume I'm being serious.
I kind of do want a credit blessing because I'm gonna be farming credits later.
Well, you should probably do that when you're about to farm credits, then, not this mission.
I forget if Helene can roll as an RB.
That would be interesting.
Halim is the map you guys do the Hildren nuke on, right?
Yep. Also, T-Spin, join the squad. Join the squad. Join the squad. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure I've done that map as an arbitration before.
Where are we dropping, boys? It's the actually can't tell from here. It's the good one, yes.
Okay.
Alright, dropping this here.
Apparently not the good one for arbitration. So, are we doing this incorrect map, or are we doing the one that we're supposedly supposed to do?
Well, Rage said the tunnels. This is the tunnel one, right?
No, I think the tunnel is the.
No, the tunnels one was the one we had
YouTube
first.
YouTube clip.
Well, was this mission expired yet?
So about to, but not yet.
Alright, I guess we just...
Maybe we can just
quit
do
then.
that. Either way, it's gonna be dog shit, so I don't care. Or if you want to stay here, it's fine.
I'm fine with whatever.
I'm fine here.
Alright, so...
Alright, did you get my health buff? I put the note down.
Where are we gonna put the buffs, like here?
Yeah.
I gave you the full buff. Well, it's 140, but...
Alright. Recast. My bellicose is only at 63%.
Have you used a Night Inspector?
You are correct. What the fuck is my Night Inspector?
Night Inspector, go.
Look me, you bitch.
Night Inspector, Matter Eye, Bright Bonnet needs to be down. Actually, no, there is no Bright Bonnet because that's on his right now, isn't it?
That is a good point. I should put on my Jade.
There we go. Max health.
Alright. Let me do this one more time.
Yeah, I probably should mention that. I thought that would kind of be insanely obvious if the Jade was Bright Bonnet, but yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't think so. Okay, so now I quit and just re-invite me.
Alright, we've got 1700 blast.
How about you?
Alright, switch to Rhino.
Anybody capping the points? We're playing
I am right now.
as a reminder.
You must capture a tower, and quickly.
Is this the one where we only capture 2?
Once you're in the lead, right now they're at almost halfway done because nobody is capping for some reason.
Oh, I see.
I think we were too busy focusing on our buffs.
And T-Spin is AFK, I guess.
He just left the, yeah, he just left the call.
Oh, the EDC. That's
My gun
excellent.
is so big. Or he's still on the mission for now.
Okay, we could benefit from some capturing.
I already captured one.
Yeah, I'm capturing A.
T-Spin, are you here? What the fuck's going on?
Oh, he's typing in the chat. Twitch chat.
Are you not able
There we
to
go.
rejoin the voice call, T-Stone?
No, you-
I'm back. There we go.
I need this monitor to be down in the center continuously.
it should.
Yeah, I don't know what was happening,
Oh, over here.
what happened, but I got a bunch of things happen to Discord. And then the next moment I knew I was dead.
Is the bonnet down?
Yep.
Alright, great. Put down another haste note. Am I putting down my shock note for this one or no? Oh, I guess
No.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, I do find it a little hard to believe this is supposed to be S tier.
Well, again, we are on the wrong map, for one.
The other map seems worse.
I don't know why it's the wrong map, but it apparently is. Yeah, I fucking hate this map. Both of them.
Visually, I actually really enjoy this map. The issue is that every time I've ever played this map, it was on public server, or in a public match where nobody knows how to fucking control a point.
Not allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminating marine enemy personnel.
How am I shooting through everything? Sight's first ability gives you infinite punch through.
Is available, but there are
He's actually wall hacking.
stay or go. I have detected another message incoming. Capture
Neat. 900 endo.
Every round,
So
I'm
they're-
gonna listen, everybody. I'm gonna capture C every time. Muse's gonna capture B. T-Spin's gonna capture D. Umbrid's gonna capture A. Every round, make sure you cap it.
Okay.
I was gonna go D, but Moose is already on A. So
No, I'm
throwing it the fuck off.
on B. I was just already on A when he started talking. I go to B.
this tower is ours now.
And then we just let them capture 2 of them, right? Once it gets up
It
ahead.
depends on if you want the rounds to be elongated, or if you want to do the rounds as fast as possible for the actual rotation drops, like sculptures and whatnot.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
You're gonna have to wait on the giveaway because it's kind of a really stupid time to do that. Stupid for me, to clarify, not for you. I don't mind that you redeemed it. I mean, for me, it would be a bad idea because I would die probably.
No, you, the cheddar that do it, are a fucking idiot.
Curious as to the reasoning for blast instead of electric.
Maybe just that it's a higher bonus. Because 150 versus 100, right?
What 150 what versus 100 what? What are you talking about?
Thermal transfer versus shock trigger.
Like shock trooper. Oh man, violet shards exist.
Yeah.
Minus, damn it.
I'm sitting on 24 right now. Not very much.
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field? Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely
Man, this is a rough run. 0 Iotans.
Yeah, the night is still young.
You don't get orders until C rotation.
God damn, that's 2,000%. That's crazy.
2000% what?
Blast.
Oh, nice.
It is a thick amount of blast. I'm gonna have to kill T-Spin if he keeps giving me fucking blast ammo instead of electric.
I'm glad they give it to everyone who already had the OG version, because the texture on the new cape that they're adding is pretty cool. Is like, I feel like it's even cooler than the OG version.
Blasphemy. Silence. To the gulag with you.
I mean, both are cool, but like I think the newer version of the cape is even better.
The Night Exchange is coming out in June with the quest update. I would not have even considered doing this if it was a defense, because I know that we are not set up for keeping the guy alive. Whatever fucking bullshit you gotta do for that.
Just spam, Bazar and Dash.
Yeah,
I lost so many brain cells last time I did that, and then it didn't even work at the end.
Yeah, we died last time we did that.
Oh, yes, Bazar and Dash and then Bazar and Ability 1.
Yeah, I was doing that, and it still just like wasn't enough.
I call that a skill issue.
I mean, if you want the person doing Bazar and Dash to get any Vitus Essence.
The one I saw was it was the map with the fucking electric rails that like shock you.
Oh yeah, the one with the little trolley track or whatever.
Mm-hmm. And it was a defense there, and they trapped the guy up on like one of the roofs with the like fencing. They got him stuck in there, and he basically just stayed there safe the whole mission.
But yeah, I feel like if we're gonna rely on Bazar and dashing, there's like there needs to be some way of like, okay, how does that person get their own Vitus essence without that introducing risk? Because if the guy can just get one shot instantly, then they don't even have a chance to do that. And obviously no one's going to want to come if they're not going to get their own essence.
No man, you just gotta lure him in front of a Jade Exodus, then cast Vazarin's first ability. Yeah, everything else would work out.
I think at that level, probably wouldn't quite be enough because it only lasts. How long is Guardian Shell? It's only like a couple seconds, which
That's for the
3 seconds.
gate. What Guardian Shell gives you, the Guardian Shell function is kind of like my recollection. It's basically
Yeah, but it gives you like 3 seconds to charge up the damage.
Yeah.
Which, like, on a Jade Exodus, unless you start it going right then, I don't know. It'd be really finicky to actually take advantage of properly.
We have successfully decoded the message.
Quite a bit of fire rate.
You're welcome.
Gatling
It's
so
not
big.
enough.
To be fair, when we died, I guess we were being a little bit ambitious. We went to, like, was that wave 105 or something?
The enemy have
Oh, so the wave where literally everything just one shots any objective.
Yeah, exactly. We were being a little ambitious. Which, whatever.
Next time we do that, I want to try using Invis Arrow, because apparently it can make the guy, like, totally invisible.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I mean, that works.
Okay.
And you don't have to
Anyway.
refresh it that often if you have enough duration. It's like, you can get it to, like, 30, 30-ish seconds pretty easily. Probably even longer if you're willing to deal with, like, concentration.
If you guys want to do the elongate method, then we can let them keep A and just do C, B, and D. Whoever I put on A, you can go to C with me instead.
A was mine. And that's basically what we did the last round anyway.
More blueprint. I can do rubber traces now.
Just make sure to build it for whenever you're plant.
I'll have Wildcat host.
You know, I think I'd rather not play.
We should have Wildcat host the Chroma Electa credit farm. Like, we'll actually get somehow negative credits per hour.
We just
You
owe
have to pay the enemies to show up.
Yeah, we just owe the Grenier money by the time we leave.
I'm gonna be AFK for a sec.
You go do that.
The enemy have taken a tower.
Oh, we lost a tower. Screw it.
Like,
How did D get recapped?
It got recapped
you
earlier.
can let
Last
them,
time we lost
you
a
can let
tower.
them keep it if we're trying to go long anyway.
Fair enough.
All we have to do is be in the lead, and then they can hold. We can do 2 and 2. It's fine.
Oh yeah, 'cause it equalizes the capture progress.
Yeah, as long as you're, a couple percent ahead of them, you can do 2 and 2. Unless you want to do the rounds as fast as possible for the rewards, but for Vitus, this is better. That's one thing I wouldn't mind grinding out of fast arbitration defense for, be racking up some sculptures to put all my stars into. I have so many.
You know what? Now I think I know why the other one is considered the S tier one.
What is that? Enemy flow.
Yeah, it's better enemy flow. It's already a small map, and then
I mean, it's arbitration.
points.
Obviously, it has to be better because of Vitus. There was always enemy base.
I was just wondering if Umber had chanced upon some secret.
No, it's just like you, because like it's 2 of the. If you go to like C and D, then like those 2 are basically just right next to each other in the same room. Dude. All the enemies spawn like within 10 meters of you.
Pretty much the sole factor that determines a map being good is just the amount of essence you get per hour, so I just assume it's more Vitus essence. What's up, KJ?
You say I'm all yours, but then where were you when we were doing a cascade? How about that?
I think T-Spin's out killing me. I'm too lazy. Never mind. Alive.
I feel like that fuck-ass Mirage thing where you can literally stop killing for like half a minute and somehow kill him.
What happens if I put 5 Tau parkour velocity shards in my Warframe, then it would be very fast. You should do that on Mirage if you want to make it really funny. Mirage's passive effect is, it already gives you parkour velocity, so if you put the Praetos on her and Archon shards and whatnot, you can go way too fast.
You could also do it on Uriel. That's funny, haha.
KJ, is your sister hot?
Crazy.
I mean, it's a valid question. We have to know these things.
Yep.
Hop up on C here. Let me recap this. They're getting, they have 3 now. They're getting a little bit close.
There is no shame in dying. Capture the leading tower. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Not the best, not the worst. We've gotten like 30,000 Kuba in 20 minutes.
To risk going back into the field.
Or at least I have, obviously.
How much essence are you sitting on?
86.
They are
Okay.
You only need to have
84.
70. You only need to have 75 though for what I just said to be correct. 10,000 per 25. So we've gotten about 30k in 20 minutes. Which is not great for an arbitration that's not even 100k per hour.
Yeah.
You did this to us, Mesa.
Need a cap music.
Why do you hate us?
Alright. Wait.
I will
you
say
what?
I am the one who suggested it to Musa.
We got a cap music.
You said
Oh,
we
yeah,
do
right.
A and D then? Or A and
Yeah, just leave
Sorry,
it.
I thought you said B.
you see? Got it, got it.
This tower is ours now.
Where can you farm this frame? Site 09 comes from Halvania bounties. Or the B system if you just want to buy them directly from Halvania. From, was it Amir, right? It's the base store, or is that Quincy? No, it's Amir, isn't it? Quincy is the base store for site parts?
Yep.
Yeah, it's from Mir.
Recoil's crazy. Yeah, got a lot of fire rate right now. Arbitration is the one place where it's actually a bad thing having a mod drop chance be strong.
Why did you do
See,
this
that's
codex?
that's why our drops are so bad.
Yeah, blink codex.
Yeah, totally not the map or anything else.
I'm aware of that, man. Benedex.
Yeah, we're feeling it.
They're both absolute F tier because I don't like it. I did the maps.
Have you tried getting good?
I just feel like the spawns on the other one have to be insane for it to be S tier, considering how dog shit it is. Like the map.
I mean, the videos that Rage posted makes it seem like you have to be bouncing all over the map constantly to keep up with stuff, which to me seems like a headache, even if it is good.
Yeah, I saw he pinged with a couple videos, but I haven't looked away yet.
I looked at them and I was like, dang, that doesn't look fun to me.
Perhaps if I was more desperate for plat, I would care more, but I make too much plat to have to care about doing anything fucking annoying.
Considering we are on like a C tier map currently, how much of this do we want to run?
I don't know.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
Yeah, it's the Cuba
I have
Sobek.
detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
Gotten a lot of endo.
I mean, kind of par for the course for our beast, but yeah, it's a decent amount of ember. 6,000. We could have gotten more to alchemy.
I'm here for Iodans.
How's that working out for you?
Beginning stream decode now.
The one time I should do arbitrations is during whatever the next double resource weekend is. I might think about it.
That'll be nice.
They've been real cagey about if and when that will happen, though.
I mean, it took them like years to give us a double credit weekend.
Is that true?
Sorry, double resource, yeah. Double resource, not double credit.
Like, what was bro smoking?
Should do whatever like the absolute worst arbitration in the game is, just to rage bait all the people in chat. That constantly do arbitrations.
Arbitrations, but they're not endless.
One round and then back out every time. Wait for the next hour.
Yep.
So you're saying is we need to do a excavation in order to get a certain somebody the fucking Cyber.
Who, me? I'm not getting the fucking side bear.
Finish your fucking excavations.
I got my mana, okay? I don't care that much about mastery at this point.
I don't give a fuck.
Bro just got the Aki core. He's obviously insane.
Why would you get the worst secondary in the game?
See,
Weird way
no,
to say Stug.
No.
no, I've been,
Keep it so back.
I've been
Stug is meta
converted.
again, trust.
I've been converted to the pro Core camp now that I've been gifted one. You know, so I gotta say that I'm gonna need to get it good at the game.
I don't need to get good. You're choosing a low tier secondary. Like, you need to be good.
Yeah, you need to experience joy and whimsy, and you need to learn to smile.
I do.
Learn
It's
to,
called Mag.
you learn to feel something.
It's called Allie.
Where you hurt?
It's Warframe. It's the game.
It's just found that link that got linked in the chat.
It's free to play, so if you want to check it out, it doesn't cost you anything.
I mean, the subscription is $15 a month, but
Directly into my bank account.
Extraction.
Tell them.
Try and capture another signal.
So much endo.
The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
We have only gotten into.
Exactly.
man, I really need Shepherd to drop.
What? Don't you want seeding step?
Yeah.
They finally
That's
actually took that out of the drop table.
Did they?
Yeah.
Where's it now then?
Just in the shop.
That's glorious.
Like the arbitration shop or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of funny actually. I have 3 shepherds.
What is it
How
with
many
the
sheep?
unpaid capped every time? What's going on here?
To be honest, I keep forgetting that it's a Cappy.
What Akicore does to him, MF.
Yeah, something like that. What are you eating, Ember?
A Cliff Bar. Because I can't leave and go out and get actual food.
Oh, that's depressing.
Bro's not meal prepping.
See, I would. The gas here costs like $5.40 right now, so that's where all my money's going.
Meal prepping would save you money. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
The
but
gas is only $5.40. I wish.
I mean, that's on base, so that's technically like a discount rate.
Yeah, it's over $5 a gallon for me right now.
Yeah, same here. Where are you at, like California? Don't answer that if you don't want to.
Don't worry, Dax. I'll solve that problem for you. Well, let's make it 4 caps. I know that 3 is annoying you, so don't worry, I got you. I'll get the last one.
All right, guys, just stop shooting and let the other 3 get captured.
He's the site, dumbass.
Your point?
We have control of all 4 towers.
There we go. Now we're doing it right.
God, why can I not get both Codex and T-Spin with one roar? There we go.
What's your range?
Well, it's stretch plus bruising roar. So that'd be like 185, I guess.
I feel like I'm getting a lot of double drops from my retriever.
I conversely don't think I'm getting very many.
Yeah, what do you need Kuva for, Umber?
To
I'm
work these
getting
stealth
drops.
ribbons that you don't have.
All I know is I'm getting drops, and I
Casted. Are you
do not have the mental capacity to check if resourceful is triggering or not.
Mental capacity. What the fuck is bro talking about?
broadcasting another message?
Give the mental capacity.
finally,
So
an
we're just
Iatan.
Iatan, yippee.
Speaking of Iatan's music, do you want to sell me your Iatans when we're done with this?
I mean, we've gotten exactly 1 so far, but
Yeah, I know,
assuming we
but
get,
assuming we get more.
Really? Am I blind?
Yeah, I should.
There it is.
It's been in the same spot for the last 40 minutes, Musa.
Nah, it keeps moving.
Captured a radio tower.
All the piss vats are starting to affect my mind.
Just full of your Hildren.
We'd be getting so many drops if it wasn't for that Leo guy.
What? Leo.
Yeah,
Yeah, isn't it always his fault?
What did he do this time?
he got hired at DE and he changed the drop rates to go down.
God, why are they raining out ice right now? Making me jump around.
Yeah, this is a large amount of itis.
That's crazy. I just got 3 double drops in a row.
Nice.
Swimming in it.
Man, this Manadex guy can't be happy. First it was the towers, now it's the sight things.
always knew, you know, maybe that's one of the reasons I don't stream arbitrations. It's, the comments are always funny. Doesn't matter what you do, you're always doing something wrong. The only reason people do arbitrations is for, I mean, the end result is platinum, basically, and I don't need that, so none of this really matters.
I just want to gamble.
I don't think it helps that when you're doing an arbitration, you look like a crackhead running around.
I mean, you always look like a crackhead.
I mean, that's just normal Warframe gameplay.
See, but arbitrations are even worse.
Gotta make sure I place enough of these scanners down. Give me a sec.
I'm sitting at 170 MO right now, or Vitus Essence right now.
Hey, you stop checking the tab menu.
Did do what now?
Stop checking it. We're all gonna die.
Hey man, it's not my fault. You're on potato.
No, it'll just desync you.
That's only if I'd like spam or do it excessively, isn't it?
You surprised?
Why are they just fucking shitting out my asses round? Let me just sit in the middle. Give me no drops so I don't have to move.
Bro.
I mean, or you could just not pick them up.
What fucking Goldilocks?
Sacrifice.
Goldilocks, that's motherfucker. Oh, there's not enough drops. Oh, there's too many drops. Oh.
Drops.
Is there a
have to
way
be
we can get the
just-
drones to drop Iotans instead of Vitus Essence?
If only, T-Spin, if only.
Yeah, you'd make a lot of platinum.
I already do.
Actually
Power
purchased
weapon?
an
Give us a
absurd
sec.
number of Iotans from you.
How is the I-10 orbiter going, by the way, T-Spin?
I have 500 capacity left.
How many I-10s is that?
I'm in like the 400s, I believe.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, how many more do you need to fill 500 capacity?
They're 5 each.
So, 100.
I'm using the Kuba Sobek maximum.
Maximum chill.
Yeah, adversary weapons, like Tenet weapons, Kuba weapons, and code weapons, you can get to level 40 because every time that you add a forma to them, they gain 2 extra max levels pancake, so if you put on one forma, they can go to 32, second forma 34, so on and so on. So you have to put on 5 forma on the weapons, and then they can go to 40. And they do give extra mastery for doing that, so instead of 3,000 mastery, which a weapon would usually get, you'll get 4,000 since it goes to 40 instead of 30.
I just got 10,000 focus.
Happens.
I don't even remember picking up one of the focus orb things.
Okay, B is this way. I'm learning.
It's the best weapon for sight maximum because it has an augment mod called Acid Shells that basically a TLD. You should go watch a video or something. Like I have a Netrocell sight video that partially covers it. There's a mod on the Kuba Sobek that makes enemies explode in a 15-meter radius, and when you buff it with sight, it basically makes you insta-kill everybody in like a 15 to 20-meter AoE. So I shoot one guy and the whole room explodes. Then you pair that with the fact that he can shoot through walls, and I can just sit in the middle and keep blowing up the entire map.
Percentages are a little close to the moment. I think we should capture C. It's 14-14.
Yeah, we'll cap C for a bit.
I just realized it still says I have Oh wait, never mind. Yeah. No, never mind. I was gonna say something, but then I answered my own question in my head.
Yeah, maximum, just in case you haven't seen it before. This is the mod I'm talking about. Acid shells. Enemies explode on death, dealing 450 corrosive damage, along with 45% of the max health in a 15-meter radius. And this is able to carry some buff effects like sights, elemental ammo attaches to this basically, which is the reason why I'm able to make it do so much damage. Like by default, it doesn't do very much damage, but you can basically force acid shells to do enough damage to where it just blows the whole room up.
Taken a tower. Must be captured.
Funny how this is a terrible run technically, and it's still more Kuba than the average person gets in like 4 months probably.
Before I unlocked Steel Path, my Kuva came exclusively from Nightwave.
Of course it did, T-Spin, of course it did.
And by Nightwave, you of course meant Steel Path, Yanta, and Iron Lake. Especially Iron Lake, the thing that you have an infinite supply of.
So I didn't have that unlocked forever.
You were rolling ribbons and you didn't have Iron Lake?
Yeah.
Bro, what? Were you not getting...
You just didn't do the hero quest.
I didn't do the quest.
Oh my god.
I did like all the quests in a week.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that you got to the stage of rolling ribbons before getting 2 free ribbons a week. And Kuba.
You know, that's fair. I was actually doing the sortie to get ribbons.
I mean, that's the original way to get them.
I always found the Wisp meta for this pretty funny. Because presumably you don't really care about the health buff, but at a certain point you're just gonna you're either alive or you're not, basically. So it's all about the fire rate. The idea that more fire rate than this, for example, would even do anything is just kind of funny. Like something like only 297, for example, or whatever. There's no at a certain point there's no difference between like 200%, 2000% fire rate. Like why would I even want more fire rate than this? It's not adding damage, it's adding DPS. Like we're one-hitting everybody we hit, so like why would I want to empty my magazine faster? Doesn't actually make any sense to me. I've never really understood that meta.
I assumed it was just for the movement speed and the maxing
well, for
bellicose.
the movement speed is good, obviously, but specifically for the fire rate, people act like the fire rate matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously the movement speed is good, but the fire rate is completely useless.
More DACA.
It seems like it'd be a debuff more than anything. If I have too much fire rate, I'm just gonna dump my magazine.
Blasphemy, no such thing.
I mean, maybe the plan is to go to such high levels that you actually need it, but I don't know.
What gun is this? It's the Kuba Sobek.
Yeah, so, you have an interesting question. Why don't you do challenges, like using MR1 weapons.
Thought about it.
No, they just ate C.
Just not for you.
See, the thing, Mr. Orange, is that he primarily nerfs himself by having teammates like me and T-Spin. And so, he doesn't really do anything in-game.
You can just neutral cap B, by the way, because you don't need to actually cap him.
Oh, okay.
Because we don't need to hold through the beginning. We just need them to not have that amount, and it just, they're not earning if it's neutral, just like we're not.
Oh yeah, Omniform Blueprint.
Neat.
Well, I might need to hold for a little bit at the beginning, but we can. If you're recapping, at least you can just neutral recap instead of actually capping.
All right.
Yeah, it's Sight's first ability. Random, it gives you infinite punch through, and I'm shooting this fast because there's a wisp on the team. So yeah, none of what you're seeing, none of what you're currently seeing is how anything usually works. Cannot do this solo. Speaking of fire rate, did it fucking go up somehow? Did you recast higher? Am I tripping?
Oh yeah. Yeah, so I forgot that I had
What, tower on or something?
No, it was what is that, Motorized ability?
Sling strength.
Wait a minute.
No, it's
How did you
no.
recast higher if I was giving you 150% from Jade?
Fucking what's the it's an operator arcane, what it hold on, let me
Yeah, so I think I was questioning is recasting with no Jade here is interesting. Yeah.
power transfer. Oh, what's the name of this goddamn
So you just like
buff?
completely fucked up the Jade pre-buff, or because it should be literally
Well, no,
impossible for you
Jade
to
was
have a higher percentage now.
Jade was already maxed out earlier.
What?
Fucking Molt Vigor, that's why. That's what I had. I
It was
forgot
all
I had.
fucked regardless. There was no Bono on the Jade either.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering how the fire rate went up if you went from having 150%
Because I had
from Jade
Molt
to
Vigor.
not having it. Yeah, but that's not 150% strength.
I mean, it's 146. Only a 4% difference.
What? Am I just like misunderstanding what you're saying?
But my power of 7 says 146.
Oh, that's just a visual bug. There's no Jade in this mission. You shouldn't still have the buff.
I don't know what to tell you. I still have the buff.
That's weird.
What's up, Double?
Do any of you also have the buff? Do I remember?
I want to walk away from the shroom real quick just to verify.
What, Jade's buff? No.
That is interesting. It's an advantageous bug.
Yeah, I don't have what's it called right now? I don't have the buff from the shroom right now. I'm pretty sure this is still showing stats from like the power 7.
It'd be nice if you could super juice buff the movement speed, but not the fire rate.
That'd be nice. You used to be able to do that with the Volt.
Yeah, because this amount of fire rate is just completely useless.
You know, that would be a cool idea. Instead of having nerf Volt, just opt out of the sprint's movement speed, but not the fire rate.
I feel like often it's the opposite for me. I want the movement speed and not the fire rate.
So, Rage, why would you want the fire rate to be even higher?
It's like I know it's the meta to have it, but it seems completely useless. I can't mathematically understand why it's relevant if you're doing enough damage to basically one tap everything. Well, there goes my
It just crashed out.
Oh, if he's able to rejoin, we'll just extract in the next rotation then.
Oh, I also have oh, that's why I also have power donation on this build too. Or not power donation. What's the
Growing power.
No, we're all using power donation. What's that one mod where you
Use the
energy conversion? There we go.
on it.
Energy conversion.
Yeah, okay, no bonnet is gonna make this annoying.
It's really weird. You guys can
Are
hear
you
me, right?
enjoying?
Yeah,
Yeah, we can hear you.
I was able to hear you that whole time, so it's not like my internet is going out. I have no idea. This has happened a couple times now where I desync on Warframe, but everything else is fine.
Well, Discord is relatively fault tolerant when it comes to internet issues and voice.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
I mean,
have us
expect
extract this rotation because I don't want to have you start ping-ponging in and out.
This is why we can't have nice things for stuff.
Hey, it didn't happen for the whole cascade. It didn't happen for like a week.
I'm not mad about it. I just don't want him to lose any rewards. So, like, if this keeps happening and at some point he can't rejoin, he's just gonna lose everything. Oh, for his sake, I'm gonna extract.
You're supposed to be more mad about this.
Well, it's not really your fault, so.
Actually, I've been holding my router on my desk this entire time, and I just knocked it off. So
You've been snacking on the Ethernet cable the whole time.
This man's a plugger.
am I a sharper?
Reminds me of the image of the shark chewing on the internet floor cables.
See, Rage, I feel like, is that not already happening?
Yeah, that's
Insta-tap
what I mean. The
spawns.
logic doesn't make any sense. I'm not saying you want no fire. The amount of fire rate that people advocate for is useless, and it's just straight up seems to be a debuff. And obviously the movement speed is good, but people act like you need 1000% pre-buff fire. It's garbage. It's complete trash. I don't understand.
Man, only one Iatan.
Ha!
Did you get your drops back by the way, Mizu? The drop distance to reload everything?
Nope.
Oh, Codex, I got this exact same amount of credits as you.
Well, that's not good.
kinda interesting.
Yeah. What's funny is I didn't even get the 3 in my inbox that,
You just got like fucking nothing from that? Amazing.
yeah.
How much fight assessments do you have right now in your inventory?
Well, I picked up a pace a little bit.
Like,
That was
1,000.
1,000 hours. That was acceptable, I guess. For blast, you
I
want to
guess-
apply as much stats as fast as possible. That's true, but that again, it doesn't make sense. You would still be capped on that by way of killing the enemy. You're still doing the same amount of damage. Like increasing your fire rate is not decreasing your damage. So if you're in a team like this where you're doing absolutely insane damage juicing, that doesn't seem to make any sense to me. You're just instantly popping everybody.
Are we going into Strata?
No, because T-Spin is.
No, I
Lead
forgot
squad.
to I forgot to lead the squad. I'm gonna go spend all this Vitus Essence.
Yeah,
Go
I'll do it.
buy a bunch of Iatans.
Yeah, I'll do
I'm
the
not saying
giveaway.
this is the case, but it seems possible to me that this is just like one of these scenarios where the conventional wisdom of like, oh yeah, you want as much fire rate as possible sort of goes around.
Yeah, it just seems like people aren't actually thinking about it.
Yeah.
Because again, I'm not saying you want no fire rate. I'm saying the amount of fire that people advocate for is not useful.
Oh yeah, and that guy redeemed a giveaway earlier.
Yeah, no, I'm about to run
Yeah,
it.
that's why I did the Omni, just to remind you.
Thanks. Oh, he said that, right? I didn't even see that. Yeah, just said. Oh yeah, by the way, my giveaway.
Let's just run them both as Omnis. We'll just do it at once.
Reading it.
Okay, well, that also works.
And I was able to buy 5 iodans.
Hold on, guys. I'll restart the giveaway. So submitted the third one. I'll just do all 3 of them as Omnis.
Oh yeah, that's someone with me.
Appreciate that, Whoople, that subscription. Thank you. All right, exclamation mark enter Twitch chat for the 2 of you that already entered. Make sure you re-enter because I canceled and restarted it. Just gonna turn all 3 of the giveaways into Omniforma.
Hubbard, why are you trying to enter? You're banned from.
I know I am. I'm just stress testing it. See if it lets me enter anyway. No, I'm not bullshitting on the one. I did remember that I'm banned. I still wanted to enter.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
We're doing arbitration again? No.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't think we're gonna do another arbitration for like the next 5 years as we recover from this trauma.
That's fine. They gave me Sobek for this one. As the buff weapon.
And it's a defense.
It's a sign.
All right, tell me something.
It's gonna be
guess you
that
better
one infested defense where you're in a giant fucking cave, and the enemy's got to take like 30 years to get to the actual objective.
Oh my god.
The void is a place of endless probability.
Zorus Elixis skin, interesting.
Of light skippers or relic seekers.
Why do I have so many
Oh,
ducks
is that
right now?
new?
The depths I've plumbed.
You're saving up for TennoCon?
No, I have way more ducats worth to play, like actual ducats on me. I don't usually have this many on me. Why is my alarm going off? I think that was the alarm that I meant to set for 12 p.m. I put on AM on accident, so that doesn't mean anything. 24-hour affinity booster. Okay.
I just
You can finally do all that leveling you need to do.
Well, I have Prime to regen.
If only Musa could have gotten that so he could finish his fucking Arbicept.
Sorry, gotten what?
The affinity booster the Codex just got.
Oh no, my Arbicept's already finished.
Are you sure about that?
Yep.
Does it have all of the mods installed?
Nope.
That is not finished.
It does what it needs to do, okay?
All it needs is primary and secondary dexterity and buff your Brightbonnets.
You get an exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win one of 3 Omni bundles that I'm giving out.
Yeah, except for that one time when
Do you want me to send a Discord thing?
Sure, it's fine.
watch out you right, you spin me right.
Nice, got a 3-day mod booster from the calendar this week. Am I still sitting at? I got 30 days left of my mod drop chance booster. I really need Barra to bring a mod booster so I can re-up. I guess at worst I'll get it in July at TennoCon, but if I have to wait that long, I'm gonna have a period where I don't have one.
That's when you'll do all the meta Arby's.
Yeah, for real. Whatever, what ribbons I have that I want to roll right now.
Right now, Codex is using a Saito 9.
just sent the thing, so give it a second.
I have a Paris ribbon. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this. Wait a minute. Did I buy this off of?
T-Spin, I have never seen you use the dual talks. Why do you have a fucking stash chance multi-shot crit damage minus recoil?
Because he's going to give it to me.
Why have this listed?
No, I'm not. Musa, I use the dual talks exclusively on Nidus and on Ureli.
Tokyo, thank you for that sub. Why do I not have this fucking Paris listed? I have a perfect, I have a Stas chance, crit chance, Kubro roll.
Why Nidus?
Because it's an infested weapon.
You might be
So
special.
you refuse to use it on other frames just because of a theming thing?
Well, I refuse to use weapons that aren't infested on Nidus. And then I use the dual talks on Ureli because of her passive. I
Have you
can.
considered using it on other frames?
I have a build for it on Avara, but I'd rather use the Leto.
That's a cracked ribbon, though.
It is a very good ribbon. It was very expensive.
I'll give you a broken ammo drum for it.
I'm gonna keep my ribbon. Y'all ever look through your ribbons and realize that you just have a lot of really good ribbons that you just haven't listed?
This is
No.
not a... Stats of this ribbon. Crit chance of this ribbon's terrible. It's almost the minimum, but still sell for a good bit. Did I buy this off? What did I buy from... No, that was a bow ribbon that I bought from Neighbor. When did I get this? This is unrolled. This crit chance, stats chance, Paris, which is worth quite a bit. Where did I get this from? I didn't roll it. So I either opened one this away or I bought this off somebody. Could flip, I guess. But I cannot remember.
Quick, each one of you in chat, I need you to pick a VOD and watch through it in its entirety, just to find out when you got this.
Well, because it partially matters, because if I did buy it, then I need to resell it for more than I bought it for. Otherwise, you know, kind of pointless. I'm assuming I got it for pretty cheap. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have even bothered. But I cannot, for the life of me, I cannot remember where I got this from. Whatever, I'm gonna go list it.
No, Orphan, he couldn't have gotten it in 2004 because he was only like 25 then, and Codex didn't start playing Warframe till he was about 30. So the math doesn't work out.
Alright, there we go. That's listed. I don't know why.
Coco,
That was weird.
Coco, there's a Riven channel in the Discord if you want to just post screenshots.
Alright, let's do the giveaway. I think it's been up for long enough.
Mal's gonna win.
Bill the Knight, Orphan, and Vader. You're the three winners.
No, next time.
Give me your in-game names.
Musa jinxed me.
Yep, you've won too much recently. Had to bring you down a notch.
Have I? I forget.
Yeah, I got you, Orphan. I got your name. Did Vader and Phil. I think Phil's one of the guys who has the same name on Twitch's in-game. Pretty sure.
I did not
Did I not-
realize you could buy
Did I
a
not
slot.
pin this I thought I
Vader,
couldn't
I just need your
Discord
name.
message earlier.
Oh, there we go. See, I got you, Vader.
I didn't
you go,
realize you
enjoy.
could buy flawed mods from Iron Wake.
It's a somewhat
Where do you think
recent
they came from?
Well, they used to drop.
Yeah. Update. Well, it says as of update 34, so it's been like 3
Totem
years.
with a $25 super chat. Appreciate you. How's it going? We're chilling. Just got out of a first arbitration run I've done in a while.
Codex absolutely hated it. He will never be doing arbitrations again. Oh, because of Musa.
Yep.
All right, what was I doing? I might roll that other Paris ribbon.
Ooh, there's an alchemy up.
No way.
There's always an alchemy
No
up.
fucking way.
Corvex time.
Codex is losing his shit. What do you roll? Oh, status chance crit.
Bro, what the fucking?
Ammo max. Minus ammo max. Status crit is actually decent.
There is no way. Yeah, this is the this is the best roll you can get. This is a Kubero stat stick roll. Bro, this is what you want.
Or they are gonna ban you. This is some insane streamer client bullshit. This is wild.
I just rolled it one time in Musa and got. If you didn't see that,
I saw that. You're so full of shit. You fucking little bastard.
That's fucking crazy. Just a quick little 1,000 plat plus right there. Okay, thank you. Well,
All right, let's see. Let's see if I can unveil another Stug Riven just to mess with Musa.
Wow, that is fucking insane. Okay. That kid's not fucking moving. I just rolled it once and got that, bro. That's insane. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. Right,
You were just using the Sobek.
Let me post this one as well. What about the Sobek?
Said you were just using the Sobek.
What? What does it have to do with what things happening?
We gotta kill this motherfucker.
That was fucking insane. Okay, well,
Do it.
that was easy.
Yeah, you know, Codex, I'm gonna eat your liver.
We might gain some of my luck. God, I cannot.
That's
believe
the goal.
I cannot believe that just fucking happened. That's a good clip right there. Holy.
This Aztec buddy of mine told me if I sacrifice your heart and eat your liver, I'll get better ribbons.
Yeah.
What are you, a yokai?
Damn,
I don't know
was
about
fucking
that.
Crazy. What else can I roll and instantly get a good roll on, huh? Just see if that ALI guy's online. I only wanted to buy it, but for less.
I hope he asks to buy it for 500 plat.
Oh, he is on. Let me see if he. Oh, that's the wrong one, I think. I told him the lowest I can go 1.8k. I'm not going. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sit on it and sell for 2k eventually. But I wouldn't mind getting to 1.8k right now because I can just use that to invest in arcanes. Be worth more in the long run. We'll see what he says. Oh my god. What's happening?
Let's look at the Discord, Mr. Coco. Let's see what these arcane. I mean, sorry, not arcane. What this ribbon is.
Am I rolling anything else? Wonder where you can sell a decent strophe of ribbon for.
Oh, that's something right there.
What, in the Discord?
Verglass. Yeah, it's a Verglass ribbon with stats duration, crit damage, crit chance. I mean, it doesn't have a negative, which is not the best, but it's still a Verglass ribbon with crit chance and crit damage, so.
I need to decide if I'm ever going to actually roll this Felarx ribbon or not. I have a few of them.
Are they worth anything? I mean, doesn't it have awful dispo?
If you can get a perfect roll, basically, like negative crit chance, then a couple good stats.
Yeah.
I should try and roll this Vectus. Got the Incarnate coming out. I wish this had a negative instead of damage to veneer. Dual heat sword? No, dual heat sword is trash. Nobody wants that. People like crit chance on Verglass ribbons so that you're able to trigger a Tenacious Bonkatori, because if you have a crit chance ribbon plus a regular crit mod, you can hit the 50% crit chance threshold to be able to use Tenacious. Code of base assist, that might sell if you have the right roll. If you have ribbons you want to sell, just list them on the Warframe market. If you're not familiar with the market, check out this video that I just linked. Now, if I could just get a crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot Verglass, or not Verglass, Vectus, that'd be great.
You heard him, not Verglass, so you're never gonna get one of those again.
Get a negative crit chance, bro. Stop it!
Heard you wanted that for the Felarx.
Damn it! Why does this not have a negative, dude? I just got crit chance, crit damage.
Oh, for the Vectus.
Fuck. Yeah. Especially on a sniper, like negative zoom would be good. Don't hate me. Well, I don't hate you. That has infested on. That's terrible. And this has puncture. That's terrible. So I definitely don't hate you.
Did you message the guy that wanted to buy your?
Yeah, he said
alien
1.8k
ribbon?
was still too high for him. Yeah, I don't really feel like dumping it much lower than that because it'll sell eventually.
What do you think about 3 platinum fish?
Well, shit, that's all I got to say.
I'll give you 4
What kind of fish we
and
talking
a
about?
large Norg.
I hate the fucking fissure system. Why can't I just do the missions I want as a fissure? Please.
I say we bring back Void Towers.
Wonder if Punch still be good on the Incarnate Vectus.
I
I'm
hope
just
so.
gonna make it a. Gonna make it a 2-meter explosion that doesn't benefit from punch through.
I'd be fine with that too.
Eastman, you were the one saying to me that you're not actually going to use the incarnate form. You're just going to use the regular buffs for the regular Vectus.
Well,
you can use Prime Chamber, right?
That doesn't make any sense to say without knowing what the incarnate form is.
No, what I said is, if the incarnate form is like the Burstin incarnate form, where they turn it into a machine gun, then I will not be using the incarnate form.
What did you mean to say? Burstin? Because the Burstin incarnate form is dramatically better than the non-incarnate. So what do you mean?
Yeah, that's I get the Burstin's great. The
He
incarnate form,
doesn't
the
like that
Burstin's
it's
great.
full auto instead of burst.
I don't like the Vectus is my favorite weapon in the game, and I like how you can build it for blast and make giant explosions.
You like its firing mode, and you wouldn't want something that feels too different, even if
Wouldn't
it
it-
is statistically better.
Wouldn't it be more blast if it was firing faster?
About the feeling.
It's more about the feel of the weapon more than anything. What I really want is the incarnate form to be like sights exalted.
Just bullet ricochet.
Yeah. Because I have a multi-shot punch through Riven.
That comment reminds me. I don't think I ever. That comment that you left about the Paragale blast consistency was so funny to me because it's so much better than the Vectus.
Yeah, I did the testing. The Vectus was more consistent at generating blast procs.
That's not what matters. I don't mean in terms of like per. I 100% guarantee you the Paragale will put out more blast procs per second. It's a fully automatic, infinite ammo sniper rifle. So, are you talking about what actually matters, which is blast procs per second, or do you mean per shot?
No, he's saying he likes the feel of the weapon as it is now and wouldn't want to run it if it
No,
feels
he's-
different.
We're discussing math. I don't care about how you
No,
feel.
no. I left a comment on one of his videos.
But because I 100% guarantee you the Paragale Prime can put out more blast procs per second than the Vectus. So do you mean per bullet? Because you're not going to beat.
All I know
you're not
is
gonna-
that
you're not going to beat a fully
in my
automatic.
testing, I got half the number of blast procs
Per second or per
with
bullet, though?
the Paragale.
Per
He's been-
what? I don't know why I don't answer the question. Is because you know what I'm saying is correct? Because that's not a bad thing. Like, you should know what I'm saying is correct.
Well, I don't really know what I was exactly testing because I wasn't timing it or anything.
Yeah, I'm
I
assuming.
was just shooting enemies in the simulacrum.
Yeah,
and
that doesn't matter. Would you? Well, let me ask you. If I ask you this way, it hopefully makes it obvious. Would you rather do 10 blast procs per second or 5?
Well, obviously,
It's not.
10.
It's not a trick question. So the Paragale's better.
Yeah.
It's a fully automatic, infinite ammo sniper rifle. You're obviously not going to put out as much status on the Vectus as that. You should be looking at status per second, not status per bullet. If you have one gun that has 200% status chance, so and pure blast damage, so every single shot is 2 blast procs, but it fires once every 5 seconds, as opposed to like the Phantasma, for example, which is quote unquote less status chance. It's still going to be way more status. There's nothing wrong with liking the Vectus better, but if we're talking about actual math, the Paragale is of course better and more status. Now I'm working on getting Paris Incarnate. Yeah, it's a good weapon. It's very good for cube bros as well.
I wonder if I know that some of the incarnate adapters give like different stats to different types of a weapon. How like different stats to the prime versus the non-prime or a vandal or whatever. Does that usually make the non-prime stuff catch up, or is it like more or less the same? How does that usually work?
Depends on the weapon.
Doesn't it just depend on the weapon?
You're still going to use the prime pretty much every time if it has a prime.
Yeah, the only reason I mention is just because like the Vectus Prime was always something I kind of didn't like because of the 2-shot magazine. And yeah, they have that mod, I forget the name of it, that reduces your
Bleeding reload.
But like you're using a mod slot to get it back to the feel of the
that won't
weapon
matter
you already
anymore with the
like.
incarnate. I mean, if the incarnate form is better, then you would just use the.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know what the
aside
incarnate
from-
form will be
aside
like.
from vibes or whatever. If the incarnate form is better, then that's mathematically.
I was saying I don't know what the incarnate form will be like. I'm just saying that like it was a pity that the like, oh, this is an example of where the Prime like significantly changed it in a way that's not necessarily better.
Yeah. I don't remember what the base stat difference is going from the regular to the Prime, but
yeah, no, I mean, and like it was always worth using the Prime over it anyway, even if you didn't like that, because the Prime stats are just way better.
Yeah, as I said, I'm pretty sure it doesn't move the bar really.
Yeah, no, like I was just curious, like if what the tendency was like for the different stats, different versions have gotten.
Yeah, the regular Vectis will have higher incarnate evolution stats than the Prime.
Yeah. Still not enough to catch up, but I don't know. I guess we'll see what it looks like. And we'll see what the incarnate form is like.
Yeah, it wouldn't even really make sense for it to allow it to catch up. Like, why would you?
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. I was just like...
Why would you even want the incarnate to equalize them? Like, the Prime is supposed to be better.
Well, it's more about just the single-shot magazine.
Yeah. I cannot believe I just rolled that Paris. That's crazy.
I guess ideally I would get a Riven that has negative magazine size.
That's a smart thing you just said.
So you can use Prime Chamber and all that.
Yeah.
So I had this build coffee.
Well, now I'm going to be rolling this Riven for minus magazine capacity.
I have a video on the Sabaris Incarnate as well, if you want to check that out.
I wish I had a Vectis Riven.
I have 3.
Oh, jeez. Well, I don't have any spare plat to give you, so sorry.
Try that build on the Sabaris, and I'm using the crit and stats evolution, the Survivor's Edge. And the first one is the multi-shot one.
Also, this guy messaged me wanting to buy Arcane Arachne. I invited him like 10 seconds later, and he was like, oh, sorry, I already bought it from someone else. I'm like, what? Were you just messaging like 10 people at once?
Literally the guy that I just sold Interacting to. That'd be funny. I bet I just stole your trade. That's crazy.
What was the name?
I don't remember. It's gone now. I deleted it. But I did just sell Interacting to somebody.
No, I was asking if he remembered the name and or if he had the name still up so he could tell you.
I'm not gonna put them on blast on the stream, so it's whatever.
Fair enough.
Plus
magazine cap. That's hilarious, T-Spin.
Yeah, the moment.
How much you want for one of your? Are those other Vectis Rivens like unrolled or low rolls or shit rolls?
Well, the one I'm currently rolling has 103 rolls.
But like you said, you have 3 of them.
The other 2 I'm going to keep. This is the only one that I've got that's not a bad. That's a bad roll.
Okay, gotcha.
Plus magazine capacity is the worst roll possible for Vectis.
Yeah, because I have one that's crit damage, status chance, and critical chance.
Okay,
and
so they're all
impact.
good. The other 2 are already good. Gotcha.
Yeah, and then the other one is multi-shot damage, punch through, minus zoom.
Gotcha.
I'm really hoping this punch through Riven is really good on the Incarnate. Really hoping for them ricochet rounds.
I'm assuming you would have to have minus 50% magazine capacity in the Vectis for it to round up to removing one of the 2 rounds.
How would it work if it was more? Would it not? Would it make the magazine 0? Would it just break it, or would it always round up to one?
I'm pretty sure it's not even possible. It's even, at least on the Prime, I don't even think it's possible to roll enough negative magazine. If it requires 50, I don't think you can roll that high.
Well, it doesn't matter then.
Well, I just rolled plus 50.
I just got damage crit chance to negative mag capacity.
Wow.
On a Vectis?
Would minus 23 even round down, or would that just not even do anything?
That's what I was just saying. I think you would need to have... Because the game rounds when it comes to magazines, I believe. So I think you would, with it having 2, I think you would need to have 50% magazine capacity or higher for it to round up to removing 1 round.
Ugh.
Which isn't even a possible roll as far as I'm aware, because that's just too high.
It just goes too high?
Yeah, it's too low. Yeah.
Yeah, low, right.
You go,
magazine
capacity. Because right now, this roll only has 2 positives, and I'm only getting 23.8, so there's no way you can get 50. I could take a look.
Let's see, rifle. 50%, minus 0.5. Yeah, I don't think it can actually get low enough.
The 27.2% mag capacity is lowest you can get. I'm gonna take this roll just because it has a negative. I'm gonna go see if it somehow. I mean, I'm sure this is not gonna work, but let's go see. Be crazy if it did. This would be like a 10 billion platinum for this. Yeah, it's still 2 rounds.
Ugh. Opened a rifle ribbon and it's a fucking Rubico, wrong sniper rifle.
That's the weapon I am currently using to unveil this ribbon challenge.
I can't remember the last time I did a Riven challenge.
You just burn platinum.
Mm-hmm.
I guess if they're annoying, I might, but
I very rarely actually use the Riven ciphers.
Okay, looks like we're stopping at 120 rolls.
Oh, did you get something good?
ooh, ALAC Riven.
I got crit damage,
Screamin' and
status
screamin'.
chance. No, that's the wrong Riven. I got crit chance, zoom, status chance, minus damage to corpus.
That is my last rifle Riven, and it's a Dread Riven. Minus fire rate, so that's needs to be re-rolled.
So now the Vectis is getting an Incarnate. When are we getting the Snaptron Incarnate?
That's what I've been saying.
Shit, Vectis ribbons are up there, huh? Yeah, these, at least the currently online sells are super expensive for stats I currently have. Cheaper ones offline though.
How up there are we talking?
Online with damage, crit chance, and a negative, the cheapest online is 780, then it jumps to 1300, then 3000.
Oh.
For the Vectis?
Yeah, it's better rolls though than at least the second one is crit chance, damage, and crit damage, and plus recoil is pretty good. I do have a nice. I mean, even if my negative doesn't actually take a round off, it's still a nice negative because it's completely harmless, if anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it as like this. Especially if it ends up being good.
Riven?
Said Pox?
Yeah.
Nah.
The song's kind of gas, so I like this.
Gas.
Yeah, I'm gonna go post this. Am I gonna start at 1500 or 1000? Shoot for the moon, huh?
So the Tigress is not in the near future getting the Incarnate?
It's gonna
At
be week
least
10.
another 6 months.
Okay. Got a Tigress Riven here. That's actually pretty good, but oh well.
Yeah, it's not anytime soon.
Tigress Riven is damage, multi-shot, fire rate, and minus zoom.
Song is gas. Will be classified as a god roll for Zorus again. Brain's not braining. You definitely want crit chance on almost any glaive or heavy slam weapon or heavy attack weapon for that matter, because the flat crit chance is doubled on heavies. Like when it says, if you get a Zorus weapon that says plus 200%, you see in parentheses it says ×2 on heavy attacks. That includes heavy detonations. So if you get 200% crit chance, for example, it's actually 400%, since you're always detonating it. So you want crit chance, then electric is good since it has force electric. That's why I say go with influence. Base damage will be okay. Initial combo is still okay. It's not as good because Galvanized Reflex already puts you at 5x combo, but Especially if you just rolled like a 2-stat ribbon, if you got like plus 40 initial combo, which would give you plus 2x, that'd be okay. But any of that, so crit chance, crit damage, base damage, electric, initial combo, I would look for any of those. But a crit chance is the priority.
Oh, cool. Someone else wants the Arachne.
If you could get like crit chance and electric, for example, blitz, then you could easily replace shocking touch because you can roll way more electric than shocking touch gives. Like, oh wait, actually, can you not? Maybe it's less than I thought. Oh, I was thinking of the Falcor, wasn't I? The Falcor is where you can roll really fucking high stats on. I guess Azorus is actually not as high as I thought. You can still roll decent electric though. I think I had a pretty low roll on mine. What is that? What is the highest electric roll you can get on Azorus? Azorus. 79.6. Yeah, that's my bad. I was thinking of the Falcor.
There we go. Someone else wanted that Arachne.
Where's Arachne from? I need to max mine. It's from Eidolons or Vosper, but the Belly of the Beast event, which is coming back on Monday, is going to have all the Eidolon Arcanes Vader, so just wait until Monday and play the event. And you can get all of those. You can get Arachne and all the good ones like Aegis and Energize and Velocity and Fury and all that.
I want them to rerun an uncapped Scarlet Spear.
Please, God.
No
I
way.
think the last uncapped event we ever got, and ever will get probably, was Gargoyle's Cry, right?
Yep.
It was like February of 2020.
Yeah, because the first capped one we had was Belly of the Beast.
Never getting uncapped arcanes again. Very happy that Belly of the Beast, though, is still the normal. It's the full Belly of the Beast. It's still 2 arcanes per, 2 arcane sets per, so you can get 42 of each, which is nice. It's going to make investing very easy. The prices should be lower than they were for the. I keep forgetting the name of the event. I know like the name of every fucking event in Warframe, but for some reason I can't memorize the one of the old piece. What was it actually called? The Marks of Valor event. What was it called? Operation. It was Operation. Was it called an operation or was it something else?
I don't actually remember either.
Can't remember the fucking name, but you know the Prita event we had. That was only one. The prices were a bit too high for my liking. Hopefully, it's nice and low for. Yeah, I want to get like 30 plat Aegises, man. I need it.
Parasist Riven.
Gargoyle's Quiet was kind of fun.
And they just do not want to give me a defense, huh? That's crazy.
Oh jeez, Parasist has max dispo.
If we ever get another uncapped arcane event, I'm gonna take off work. They're gonna give me and Codex like feed tubes and like buckets under us for the obvious purposes, and then I'm just gonna grind for a week straight.
Yeah. What I want to do? There is an alchemy up, like KJ said. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just want to sit here and trade, but that's not great stream content. Yeah, we can do the alchemy. That's fine. You want to go, Mal?
Yeah, sure.
Use a Mal Umbran.
You're not gonna sub me out for T-Spin?
Well, I was subbing out T-Spin since he got to play the arbitration for. Because T-Spin and Mal both wanted to do the arbitration, so I was just gonna flip flop and let Mal play.
See, I want to fucking trade. So if T-Spin wants to go, he can go.
I should go, but that does not mean I want to.
What are you hating, Musa?
Because I love money.
So come make some more of it, that's for sure.
T-Spin, do you really not want to go?
See, he's gonna not go, and then I'm gonna drop 27 Ballistica blueprints.
Okay, I'll go.
And then he's gonna cry.
I can't say no to that. I can't say no to that.
I'm thinking of going to Whataburger and getting a banana pudding milkshake.
That does sound very good.
God, I'm so hungry.
What am I running actually? Because I'm.
Look at all those hounds that need a home.
Not bad. I'll reinvite in a second.
Hello
Yeah,
there.
I was saying this. Somebody is
Grab some food.
Somebody is actually selling me a sentient surge for 3 plat.
What?
You've got to die.
Like, what is happening, bro?
Was that posted on the market?
Yeah, it's a buy order that I have up.
That's interesting.
You know, you're so full of shit. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be right back.
Imagine being so desperate for plat, you're selling a sentient surge for 3.
Yeah, everybody else has it for like 20.
Oh my god, I keep going to my dojo and my inbox is force opens a message, so I fucking fall down when I'm jumping up to the trade booth. Wait. Oh, this guy thinks that he's buying for 3 plat.
That explains it a little bit.
Codex actually put it as a willing to sell instead of willing to buy. He fucked up.
No, it's a buy order.
Oh, what if one of the incarnate evolutions reduces the magazine capacity?
I would be okay with that.
It is indeed a buy order. I see it. Coda, why is your buy order for 500?
Because I want a lot of them.
How many sentient surge do you want? Yes.
He thought he misread. He thought that he was getting a flat. Or yeah, he ended up instead of what it actually was. So yeah, that's not happening. Nope. No, thank you. I'm gonna turn my market off. Alright, my market's off now.
I'm just gonna order pizza for delivery and then go grab it from the lobby whenever it gets here.
Is this alchemy gonna piss me off and have no spawns?
Is somebody bringing Corvex?
I feel like that would reduce spawns to about 25%, so no.
Well, there's your answer.
Yeah, we like spawns.
Alright, who am I inviting now? Are you going, Misa?
Yuza stepped away to
Go get food.
yeah.
He stepped away before I could, so now I'm trapped here.
He said he'd be right back, but I don't know if that's a 30 seconds be right back or a 5 minutes be right back.
Alright.
3 hours later.
I'm tempted to just get off and sell stuff.
I need more NASA sculptures to complete my wall.
Gotta figure out what I'm gonna make radiant.
All of it.
Okay.
I need Iatan stars.
Can I sell more imminently? Nidus. You mentioned Nidus. Let me nice that story. Wait a minute. Was that Prime I was looking at? Am I having a stroke? That's Prime. Yes.
Man, I feel so elite being able to slot all 3 Ayatan stars at once. Clearly a excellent decision on DE's part to make me feel like my master rank matters.
Sir. Yeah, there we go. I got a few Nidus relics. Somebody bring speed over to this. Especially if the spawns are going to be annoying.
I can. I don't know what Mizu's gonna bring, but I can.
I've got Necros.
Nova.
You should guys spend your traces.
I'm down to 500,000 endo. I need more.
He said he's reading some soup. 5 minutes for Mizu.
Yep, it's in the microwave. I can do Wisp.
Alright, I invited you. What are your traces if you haven't already?
I've got silence, by the way, so you guys don't need to worry about it.
What'd you say, Nidus? You sold Nidus for like 100 already?
Yep.
You should look at this price.
I
history.
sold.
Was that in trade chat? or
Well,
on the
this
market?
was trade. Yeah, trade chat for 100.
Yep.
I think market's like 90.
Yeah, I was curious if the depth stream moved the needle at all. Looks like he had a slight bump.
Let's see.
It's not bad.
Oh yeah, I'm capped on Tracy. Got. Anyone want anything in particular for me to refine?
Proteasystems if you have it.
Anything for
If you want
Veruna.
something that's more,
I still need her.
something that's more imminently sellable, you can go Nidus parts.
Nidus.
Yeah,
I have a
okay.
few Nidus relics.
Either of his rare parts. Everything I was asked from you is just stuff you can't sell right now.
Yeah, I think the future.
If anyone got a Distressa relics,
I think I do actually. Yeah, I have a couple Nidus chassis relics here. Then let's see,
I need
Distress.
the blade for Distressa still.
Is it Distress
Oh, yeah.
blade?
Yeah,
I have a bunch of those.
Stress at Ballistica is probably good too, yeah. Vectus.
Distress D2.
I don't think I have anything for the Vectus. Oh, I do actually. Huh. I have receiver relics. I did not remember having this.
Oh, I have a few Titania relics.
I have 18 relics for the. Nope, I have 25. I have
What's good
25
about
relics for
Friday? It's the
receiver.
weekend, baby.
Yeah, I have 25 relics for the Vectus receiver.
Just see if you have any ribbons for the 5 new incarnates coming out in Blitz.
Okay, burned all my traces.
Let's see if I have anything for Paragale.
Gonna open the Nidus stuff first, though.
So you have a
Nidus
silence
chassis.
on your Necros, Hubbard?
Yeah, I do.
I kept you around for a reason.
I love you so much.
I wonder if I have any Distressa. Let's see. Great. Buy for the blade. I have no blades. No blades and no handles. I'm cooked.
Oh, I got some. I have like, I think like 16, 415 Distressa blade relics.
I have
Radianted
some
now.
blades.
Nice.
I just don't have any handles.
Yeah, I could go for those.
Or handles, I forget. Whatever the rare part is, I just radianted a bunch of those.
Sorry, I actually swapped that in my head. I need the Distreza blade. I have plenty of handles.
Whatever the one you were asking for, that's what I refined.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh yeah, good
At least
point, Rich.
I hope so.
Mesa will probably sell pretty well. Okay, I'm ready. I'm just gonna go grab my food. I'll be right back.
I feel like I burned through my. You didn't pick a relic, Misa.
Well, time to force start. He doesn't get a relic.
Dirty Systems Blueprint. Mainly need systems interoperability.
Don't worry, guys. If I end up going AFK, it's because I'm cooking pancakes.
I do not have Mesa relics that I need.
That alleviates all my concerns. Mesa relics? Probably have some of those. Just burnt all my traces, though. Oh yeah, I got a ton of Mesa relics. Got 40 systems relics.
The skin is so good. Gotta buy that.
For what?
The Mesa heirloom skin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm happy.
I don't want to
people
open.
Who were complaining? I'm happy the people who were mad about it got their poncho. I genuinely didn't care.
Does look a lot better with the poncho.
I don't mind having the option.
Yeah, I don't mind having an option. I just feel like the outrage over it was overblown.
The outrage is irrelevant. It just straight looks better with the poncho.
That's a matter of perspective, really.
I swear I picked a relic.
You're lying.
No. He literally said as you were leaving, you didn't pick a relic.
Like, I'm a fast mover. Okay, I was halfway across the house by that point.
Imagine not having a wireless headset.
Imagine not having a wireless microwave.
Wireless microwave.
Unironically, I actually do. Like, it has a companion app if you want to set it up. I just haven't.
Wait, why the fuck did I just trigger? You know what? Whatever. I'll let it run.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Alright, I'm kind of AFK. I'm looking for.
We're near a fissure.
To make sure my bot's
The
working.
enemies are dropping reactants.
Should be some automated messages that are playing in the chat every once in a while.
I just checked, and your bot isn't working.
Flying home.
Bot for what specifically?
No, he just doesn't have, dog shit frames listed with commands. So, Mel, I will say I saw what you said about having a bunch of Mesa relics. How many Mesa relics do you have exactly?
Oh, like a shit ton. Like over, like a ton of the rare ones. Like I think 40 of the system. I forget.
Seriously? None of it? You guys have 10 reacting already? None of those drops counted for me?
I only have 9.
It's fucking insane, bro. This entire room is
There we
completely
go.
empty for me. It's what the fuck are you talking about, game? Please.
Host disadvantage.
I shouldn't have gone AFK, buddy. But yeah,
Apparently.
Mal, that led me to question: Are you into men?
Sorry.
That seems to be a very standard question for you, sir. Is there something you want to tell us?
Yeah, I'm into relics. I'm a platinum sexual. Okay, you don't get it.
What's up, surprised Shane? How you doing? Looking for a bit of advice. What do you need advice for? How can I help you?
I need to get corrupted.
Yeah, you guys got all the reactant right away, and then it just stops dropping. That's insane.
Yeah. Have you heard of logging the fucking codex?
What the hell are you here for?
Wisp.
You want me to actually play the game?
Wisp.
This man's playing the 4 augment build. I'd just like to point that out.
Yeah, because in this context, it actually makes some sense.
It always makes sense.
With a gyre? Does it?
Yep, because my gyre is dog shit.
What? What does that have to do with the fact that I'm the one playing gyre?
Yeah, you're my gyre. I have double your kills because you're dog shit again.
Actually, I have more kills than Codex too. That's crazy.
Yeah, we all do.
Check out that playlist, Shane. Using they would probably help you out. Then in terms of like what to do, I would just focus on clearing out your star chart and working on the main story quest. So doing those 2 things will basically unlock everything that you want to do.
So who's got pipes?
I got him.
All right.
That was a quick response on the pipe question. Are you sure you're not?
Well, you probably already have all that done then. So are you really just asking like what's new? I mean, depending on when you stop playing, that would change you to that question. There's probably quests that you're still missing, new frames, new weapons.
Ooh, Boca.
Basically just resume wherever you left off.
What's new, Scooby-Doo? Coming after you. Gonna solve that mystery.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
I swear, I have like Tourette's, but for music specifically.
Eastman, are you in the voice call?
He is.
Yes.
Okay, where are you texting me then?
That's a very good question. I don't really have an explanation this time.
Anyway, assuming that I don't take way too long to make and eat dinner, I should be able to be on at 7 p.m. sharp when the reset happens. So.
Alright.
Are you talking about Sunday?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's Sunday? The operation.
No, the
Weekly
weekly
reset.
reset for weeklies.
Oh, gotcha.
Operation is Monday.
Right.
I'm hoping the update drops earlier in the morning rather than later because I have to go to work at night.
Well, Shane, if you stopped long enough ago that you missed multiple like quest releases, then I would do all the quests that you're missing. Because even if you're LR1, if you haven't done like the Hex quest, for example, then you don't have Hulvania unlocked. So just work on whatever you're missing, quest-wise. Assuming you already have Steel Path unlocked if you're LR1.
Come on, game, give me a frame corruption. I need my Giga range to spoil.
Oh my god, can I grab this?
No.
It's not grabbing it when I go over it? Okay. They don't like my animation cancel cheating?
Oh, are you trying to roll and grab it?
I might be. What are we doing? Alchemy, Fisher, Onyx.
We're turning pieces of lead, uncracked relics, into gold, prime parts.
We all wanted to do another arbitration, but Musa said no, so.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have PTSD around arbitrations for the next, like, 5 years.
Have you
I got
tried?
12 Vitus Essence out of that.
What the
5
fuck
years
you
and a
mean you only
day
got
from now.
12?
Because remember, my game, like, randomly just
Oh,
spazzed out.
right, because you, because your trash setup died on you.
No,
See, this is why you need to
it's
be on
just
console.
Warframe.
It wouldn't have done that.
oh, it would have, absolutely.
Oh wait, yeah, because you still have launch Xbox One.
I don't even have a console right now.
You had launch Xbox One.
Yes. Like, that thing served me well. But I haven't had that for so long that I've kind of forgotten how to use a controller. Like, all my muscle memory for that is just gone. I tried to pick up a controller the other day and I didn't know what to do. Scary.
I will never lose my muscle memory. I have 8,500 hours on console Warframe. And I still use it once a year for TennoCreate because I take my Xbox to the hotel.
You play on hotel Wi-Fi?
Yep.
Bro, if Codex had to do fucking dial-up to play Warframe, he would do it. What do you mean?
Well, now you can just take your phone. Yeah, you can just play Warframe on your phone. You don't even need the console.
What are you asking, James?
Coming up next.
Ooh,
Oof,
no Nidus parts.
I need that? Actually, no, I already have one of those. I'll go here instead. I mean, technically, the Phantasma is a piece of the Nidus bundle.
This is my last Nidus part, but it's for a main blueprint, not the rare part.
What? Isn't Phantasma Revenant's weapon?
Yeah, it is.
My brain mixed up the two for some fucking reason.
You might be special.
I am special.
I still don't understand why those signature weapons that don't have a signature effect with their Warframe. Like, doesn't the Estella not have any buff when you're using it with Gara?
Didn't they only like start doing that years later?
I feel like a few of the recent ones don't have anything.
Maybe so. I don't know.
Yes, but they should have gone back and added them all. Like, it just seems like it should be all or nothing. Signature effect
Well, I mean,
is...
aren't most of the ones with signature effects now just ones that already had signature effects on the bases?
I'm saying I don't get why some have it and some don't. It seems like they should all have it.
And for your information, Umbrin, the primary reason I have the 4 build isn't actually for nuking, it's just for energy.
Blasphemy.
What's for energy, did you say?
The 4 build, just so I can use Universal Fallout.
Blasphemy. You only use 4 for nuking.
I mean, I am nuking. Because unlike you, my Wisp 4 build is, what some might call good.
I guarantee I have more strength on that build than you.
Yeah, he probably has James because he doesn't play on the controller at all.
Well, all I know is in that one defense, your build was a bit of dog shit, so...
It literally wasn't. You were just getting pissy that my duration was 16 seconds instead of 17. I'm using made fucking numbers.
What are the problem? Or what's the problem that you're using for these augment? Or buffing Wisp?
You were running like a max range build in a fucking defense. Yeah.
I mean, what's the point of criticizing that? I mean, like, I wasn't using shock mode, so like, it didn't matter how much range I had.
You were using overextended, you bastard. Will never rage bait me.
Actually, no, I don't think I would use overextended on that build, actually. I think it's I'm pretty sure it's just...
You said you did.
Not on that one, no.
Yeah, I
So
saw
I have 400 strength on. I have 400 strength on that build.
I
was
feel like
not
you
reaching
did.
that with overextended.
I feel like you had less strength.
I definitely don't, because I
It
literally
doesn't matter
haven't
how much
changed that
strength
build.
you had an augment that was useless. They're like, you can't be stupid enough to actually need to be explained, so this is just some kind of stupid rage bait. Let's move on. He obviously knows that it was a bad build. Like you're too good at the game to not actually know that it was a bad build. Like it's okay.
I mean, I just for the mission and the circumstances we were in, like it didn't really detract anything. So like there wasn't anything making it bad per se. Like
somebody in chat wants to host a Mirage giveaway. Apparently, I suppose I can do that.
Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
Okay, so much for silence, I guess.
Okay, yeah, that was my bad. I didn't realize that was violence. Sorry about that.
Doesn't matter, I wasn't corrupted anyway. Who is that? Orn? You want to do a Mirage giveaway? Well, the simplest way to do this is for only people that are currently in game, I suppose. Unless you want to have to hold on to it, Orn. If you want to be able to do this giveaway right away, then only people that are currently on the game enter this. Otherwise, you guys might have to wait forever to try and catch each other. Hold on. Gotta fix it, it's still on 3. Keep forgetting this bot doesn't reset the amount they do need giveaway.
You accidentally do 3 and you force him to give away 3 Mirages.
There we go, now it's fixed. Alright. Exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win a Mirage Prime set from a generous chatter. Mr. Orn, he wants to give out a Mirage Prime set.
Please note that to collect, you'll have to give Codex 500 Platinum.
Well, yeah, that's a given, of course. I am very far away. Holy shit, where am I going? Energy orbs. Well, now they want to give it to us early on. Not the cascade, though, huh?
We never did test the pre-buffing thing.
So why do you hate us? You didn't bring Foley.
I mean, I feel like I could list quite a few reasons why I hate you, but...
Yeah, if that works, what did I expect? That could go really crazy with a super high strength dispensary Foley, because dispensary skills transferred like an extra orb with power strength, so just juice your strength, use dispensary, throw that down. And if it doesn't pop the one that you want, just leave it. Hopefully D is not smart enough to add a like a cooldown that even scales across like reloading into the mission. I am hoping that you could, like, if you get the wrong one, you can just leave and come back, and since it's a fresh instance, you can instantly use the ability again and just keep trying for the energy one.
Yeah, my only worry is just playing it fast moves with the current bugs with rejoining. But hopefully they'll fix those eventually.
And yes, the giveaways are only on the Twitch chat, because the bot only works for Twitch chat.
The model of the Codex channel is that people on YouTube are second-class citizens.
Oh,
They don't deserve giveaways.
You actually need to stop making that joke. It's really stupid. Stop saying that.
Alright.
An exclamation mark, enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win a Mirage set. Are you on the game still right now, Orn? Like, whoever wins right now, are you able to? Are you going to be trading to them right away, or? As long as you guys get each other's names, I guess you're good to go. You just got to figure out the logistics of that.
Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
Wait, why am I going towards extraction?
Alright, I'm going to end the giveaway in like 10 seconds, guys. So, for those of you watching on Twitch, it's your last chance to enter here. Exclamation mark enter for a free Mirage Prime.
Mania's over here. Can you stay still so I can shoot you, please?
No.
Wait, why is Stalker talking to me? Mania was still here.
What'd you do?
I don't fucking know, but Stalker was just telling me how my Tenno powers are useless.
Alright. Here we go. Let's see the winners. Backwoods Blacksmith. You're the winner. Let me know your in-game name so I can pass it along to Orn here, and then you guys can get together and get that trade done, hopefully. Same name, okay.
Son of a bitch. Game froze me mid-bullet jump on that slowdown, and I was right over a gap, and because I couldn't control my Warframe, I fell directly off the map and lost my buff.
And again, Blacksmith, the giveaway is not coming from me, it's coming from Orn, so I passed your name along to him, and he should be contacting you to get that to you.
Yeah, they really need to fix the thing with the unpausing. Between shield getting and that, it's in the ass.
At the very least, change the fact that enemies get unpaused before you do. I had never understood that.
How the fuck did he still summon that?
What, the Necromech?
Yeah, I turned on silence to stop that, but apparently he was able to still summon it some fucking how.
I mean, because it would stun them, because it's not an ability. Like, you can't nullify the ability to summon them. They're just using a button. They're not like casting something. They're coming out of the wall because they're using the panel.
Well, yeah, but the stun usually cancels the summoning.
He's
but, like, it
on
cancels
right now,
like it stops them from actually like completing the summoning process.
It might not stop them if they're already hacking before you activate it. It might be locked into it.
No, because I did it early. I did it a few times earlier, like this mission. Maybe they were just maybe it was just because of the over, because they were
Switch. You're on Switch. Are you guys gonna?
Oh yeah, I mean if they have overguard, they're not gonna get stunned.
You guys gonna be able to trade? You can trade people on
Yeah.
Switch, right? Just maybe not platinum. I think Switch
Yeah, not
platinum
platinum.
can't go outward at least. But
Yeah.
you can give him a prime set, right?
Yeah, you can trade items, you just can't trade platinum.
Forget. Do they restrict platinum going both ways, or do they?
Both ways.
I know. If
Yeah,
you
both
buy
ways.
platinum on Switch, then it's locked to Nintendo platform. I don't know if it's. It's like
No, it's
fully
both
locked down.
ways.
That's insane, bro. It's fucking talk shit. It's crazy.
Nintendo doesn't like things coming and going out of their ecosystem that they can't control.
Yeah, that's really annoying. God, I cannot imagine playing on. That would make the game unplayable for me. Not being able to trade outside the Switch economy.
It's kind of funny. The Switch economy is like looking back in time, like everything, like prime sets are like 200 plat.
Yeah, I was just saying, is everything like 8 billion platinum on there? Because farming on Switch is obviously terrible. That must be hell. Like going back to fucking playing on Xbox in 2016.
Well,
Like
what
if you
can
want to
do
trade,
is-
you gotta swap swap platforms if you want to trade.
Yeah, well, what you
Like
can
on
do
mobile.
is you could, for example, like farm on PC with crossplay and then trade on Switch and make a bunch of plat.
That's assuming you actually had both.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then even then, like you farm on PC, trade on Switch, you can only use that platinum in the Switch ecosystem. So like
But you can
that
buy
platinum's
stuff
still
from the market that way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't plat locked? I don't.
yeah, you can buy stuff in the market.
Because
Market
if
prices
you
are going
earn
to be
plat on
fixed.
PC, for example, isn't that plat not visible when you log back onto Switch? Since you didn't earn it on Switch, isn't it like fully
Correct.
As far
locked
as I
down?
know.
Yeah, so
Correct.
so that would only be beneficial for the purposes of market. Like in terms of.
But
like,
I mean, still,
trade,
you can
like-
buy a billion Omniforma or whatever.
I'm gonna buy so much Omniforma.
Didn't you just buy like a billion Omniforma, T-Spin?
Yeah, I'm already down to like 50.
Sorry, I got distracted by pipes.
Yeah, the acolyte is not your job. If it spawns, then they'll be doing pipes.
Yeah, I just got distracted.
Let's get back to it.
There we go.
Bro hates me. It's not the part that I need.
I opened the only relics I had for the other part.
Warframe is on phone. Yeah, mobile Warframe is not locked down like Switch is though.
Mobile, if I remember correctly, mobile is treated like console, like just PlayStation or like PlayStation, Xbox.
Yeah, Switch is the fucking worst, dude.
It is.
Greedy Nintendo. Man, I wish Sakurai was still CEO.
Who's that?
Former CEO of Nintendo. Like, dude was he very much was a gamer first and a CEO second. A lot of their like greedy monetization or like greedy practices that Nintendo has now only came into play because like I can't remember if he stepped down or if he died. It's one of the two. But like after he left, the CEOs they currently have are very much like corporate first, it's consumer kind of fuck off.
But Umbran, think about how this will affect the shareholders.
Oh, do I also need to consider the trout population too?
Yes.
Right. I mean, it's kind of bold of you to assume they're not the same thing.
You know, I don't think I've ever actually had trout.
It's good. Depends on where you get it from,
Is
though.
it a whitefish? Like cod?
Yep.
Or is it,
It depends on the species.
That's fair. Okay,
They're related to
whitefish.
salmon.
remember-
Trout are technically related to salmon, and really fresh cutthroat trout is orange, just like salmon.
cutthroat? The badass
Yeah,
name
they're
for a fish.
gangsters.
I think I've only had trout like once. It was like fresh from a river. Pretty cool.
I've had way more trout than a person ever should.
I think I had I think it was my dad got actually. I think I had handled it once, like a bite of it. I've had swordfish like 3 times now, and every single time it's been the most incredible fucking thing I've ever had.
Yeah,
it's so good.
Swordfish is so good.
Swordfish is probably my favorite fish to eat.
I need to figure out where I can buy it raw so I can make it myself. I've never made it, but I've had it 3 different times at 3 different restaurants. It was absolutely like the best fish I've ever had every single time.
It's pretty sure it's a really expensive fish to like try to get yourself.
It is
Yeah, it's
very
like steak.
expensive. I've seen
it eats like
swordfish
steak. It's very
once
meaty.
at Costco.
Yeah, it's very it's a fish with a very good like texture.
Holy shit, can I get corrupted game, please? Been in for fucking half an hour and I haven't got a fucking frame corruption yet.
Same.
CEO now is literally named Bowser. That's actually hilarious if that's true.
That's the CEO of Nintendo America, so like the branch.
And he just stepped down.
I don't know, but yeah, his name was so the CEO of Nintendo America is the reason they named Bowser Bowser. His name's Gary Bowser. And they named the character after him. That'd be
Wait,
funny.
what is he, like 80? What? How old's the guy?
I don't think that's true.
That doesn't sound true unless he's insanely old.
Also, Umbran, his name's Doug Bowser, not Gary Bowser.
Sorry, Doug Bowser. My bad.
I think you're not a reliable source on anything.
There's no way that the character is named after him unless the dude is like 130. What are you talking about? What? That cannot be true, bro. Chad, is this true?
No, it's a lie. I was lying.
I was gonna say, there's a 0% chance that that's fucking true. Otherwise, the dude is like the spine guy in the wheelchair from SpongeBob.
Lich.
How the fuck are you still alive, bro?
I lost track of him.
Teleported away, coward.
He came over to me and magnetized me while I was not looking.
But so at Warframe that had over 800 Omni Four-Way told me to search his day by YouTube and he was streaming, showing how much Omni Four-Way he has. Based? Could never have enough. Ever since they introduced Omni Four-Way, it instantly became one of my largest expenditures. I'm not sure if I've spent...
Oh, same spot.
Dang.
Nice.
Yeah, Doug Bowser did step down. He stepped down January 1st.
Okay, but how old is he?
That's what I thought.
Like 60?
Because hasn't the Bowser character been
Yeah,
thing
60.
for decades?
I mean, 60 is decades.
Yeah, but Bowser
Yeah,
was
but,
like
but for
in the
it to be
70s.
named after him, that would mean that
Yeah,
he was
it was
the
named.
CEO at the
It was
time.
named. Yeah, no, it was. Bowser was, according to Google, 1980. Like technically, that gives him 15 years. He could have met Sakurai.
Who would have been a fucking intern?
Okay, no, Sakurai is still alive. Okay, I couldn't remember if he stepped down.
It's not named after him, right?
It's not. I just looked it up.
It's not.
I was gonna say, unless this guy was a fucking bigwig when he was like 15 years old. With fucking
was
Nintendo.
I was just doing a little bit of trolling.
Why do I trust anything you say, Auburn?
Well, I don't. That's the thing.
Yeah, I thought that was bullshit, but I still I was willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Well, see, it's an exercise in making people think what I want them to by sounding confident enough.
But it
about
didn't work. You said I was stupid.
Yeah, I immediately said that's not true. I was like, that cannot be true, bro.
No, you said it like 2 minutes after.
Like, unless this dude is a
You're
1,000
banned.
years old, bro, that is not true. Pretty cool if that was true, but no. I know the original Mario voice stepped down somewhat recently.
Yeah, the current Mario voice is Amir.
Oh, that's crazy. Didn't know that.
Yeah, the voice actor for Amir.
Man,
for
so
Amir
holy
is
shit, what? Isn't he making absolute bank then? Did that happen after he was on Warframe or before?
I think he had like just got the Mario role as like right before he got cast as Amir.
Because I feel like the moment that you become the voice of Mario, you instantly cost 10 times the amount to hire for anything.
It was right after because there's a couple lines that reference it in game.
Yeah.
Damn. What
Yeah,
is,
like
what
he
is,
was very new to the Mario role. Like
what
when
is
he got
Warframe paying him
cast.
then? Holy fuck! It has to be way more expensive than I thought.
I mean, what are they paying Ben Starr? That man is
true.
blowing up as a voice actor right now.
He's a Final Fantasy VA, right?
Yeah, he's the main character of Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah, that's true. That probably makes him very expensive. Man, how much fucking money are they spending on voice actors? They also got 2 Baldur's Gate voice actors.
Yep.
You're spending at least $2.
I know Fibonacci is one of them. I don't know who the other. Or never mind, I do. The other one is Roth.
Oh, was that a wait? So it's
Ruth
3
is
then.
Final Fantasy.
Because isn't the woman who voices? Well, that's not Warframe though, so that makes sense. Yeah, the woman who voices Shadowheart is in Soulframe now, where she's going to be.
No, it's in the game.
So they have 3 voice actors from. Oh my god, bro, are they spending $10 billion a month on voice actors?
Oh, Jennifer English. Yeah, Fred James just brought it up.
Yeah, Jennifer English. That's right, she was also.
He's like insanely popular.
I'm actually so curious now what their budget is for voice actors. There has to be so much money. What do voice actors?
Well, I mean,
like, am I overestimating with? Because I feel like the voice of Mario would make like millions of dollars for like a single job, at least for the Mario job. But there's no way they're paying him that for.
I mean, you could probably look at least if they're American based, you could probably look up their rates. Because a lot of American VAs are under SAG-AFTRA. So like,
but a lot of it does not. I mean, Mario, I don't know, but in general, a lot of it does not pay that well.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but,
So
but these specific voice, like surely the voice of Mario is making like millions of dollars.
Yeah, I don't know about that specific example, but like, oh, someone was in Baldur's Gate. That alone is not enough for people to command like absurd salaries.
Do you think Rebecca is secretly the one that's working on Invincible?
Working on Invincible, what? The game?
Yeah. No, the TV show. You know, with all the voice actor stuff.
VAs don't get paid a lot. Well, I'm specifically clarifying these voice actors because now that we're discussing it, they have like a roster of like very S-tier voice actors. Like surely they
The Mario thing, to me, that's a big question
like the
mark. I
voice
have
of
no
yeah,
idea.
so that's what mainly that
But,
guy.
like-
I did not realize.
But
he was
like
the new
Baldur's
Mario.
Gate, I don't think is big enough to be like, oh well, you were in Baldur's Gate, therefore you're gonna get paid bank.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Ben Starr has been like popping off recently.
gonna say, yeah.
Isn't he in like?
He's
Isn't
a
he in
very
The
big name
Boys?
now.
Am I getting him confused with someone else? Isn't that the guy who's in The Boys?
Ben Starr? I don't think so.
No, that's Anthony, sir.
Anthony. Oh, different star. Never mind.
Ben Starr is also in Tekken.
What the fuck are these acolytes?
Very niche. I have zero.
Umbrun, have you ever cast silence in your fucking life?
I literally had silence on for like it literally just expired.
He's tailoring us.
Oh.
It's just that the acolyte spawned in a different fucking room, so like
I usually don't
I can't
cast
do shit
it
about
until
that.
I see the acolyte flash.
Bro's keeping
No, like, it had-
24/7 in
had-
alchemy.
it had just expired like when Musa asked about it.
Oh my god, put your fucking crewmates out. Why are these guys still alive?
I don't think the Shadow Vanks is in this room.
He's not with me. He's not in the same room as me.
I mean, he's taking damage, so he's got to be somewhere.
Does anybody see damage numbers appearing like across the map on somebody?
Nope.
I don't see, red exterminate marker or whatever that is to say.
Because they're shadows, they don't have them because DE hates us.
Oh, they don't? I didn't even realize.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna force Pablo into a tight corner at TennoCreate and be like, listen, Father, give them markers, please.
Well,
God,
so
dude, where are the fucking enemies too? What is happening?
do acolytes get damaged by get attacked by like normal mobs in the mission?
Nope.
What about the shadows?
Did we even kill like their original acolyte?
Yeah, Misery's dead. He's been dead.
Please tell me Violence was the last one, dude.
Where the
Corrupted Shadow of Angst.
Okay,
where
bro.
the fuck is he? Mark it.
Are you guys seeing Angst? 'Cause
I
I'm
don't.
seeing
I
Violence,
just
so
saw
this
the
is
health bar. I don't know where he is.
Maybe we see the one that's closer to us.
I'm going back to the last tile, see if he's in here for some fucking reason.
You guys all put your
Also,
crewmates
where
down?
the
I just
Yep.
hit my tower on strike next to the crucible, and it didn't seem to chunk the
Hydrate, you
health bar, so he's
bastard,
not
hydrate!
near there.
You see him, Umbrun?
No. Seriously, where the fuck is this guy?
And where the fuck are the enemies?
Yeah, it's gonna annoy the fuck out of me. Holy shit.
I swear, like, every other acolyte is just like, oh, you want to play the game mode? No one will want to do that.
Oh, I did not realize I'm corrupted. Hold on. The fuck?
I'm gonna stick close to you and keep silence up then until we find this piece of shit.
Well, I think the violence one is dead.
Turns out he's just like somehow glitching the. Oh hey, he teleported to me. Fuck. Oh wait, no. Fucking finally.
We need some damn kills though. Yeah, it's like they're all stuck back here. What the fuck is going on? Alright, hopefully
Oh,
with that.
Angst just showed up.
Right after we got rid of the shadow.
You know, I guess that actually answers the question I had. I was wondering if shadows existing paused the acolyte timer, but apparently not.
Well, it seems like it because he spawned right after they died. Oh, pause the timer. No, I see what you mean. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, like the queue timer. Like,
Yeah. Like they can clearly, the timer is still clearly ticking, even if they can't spawn while there's shadows present.
yeah, because I was wondering if shadows being active would pause the 5-ish minute rotation.
Yeah. Doesn't seem so.
It's good. That took 70 years to kill that guy.
Where did that toxin proc come from?
So yeah, I'm finally fucking corrupted, so please use silence.
Same. I
What
just
is
got
that,
corrupted
sir?
as well. I now have a. How large is my?
Only use it and win this acolyte here, though, if that's not clear.
No, I got you. I now have a 95 meter desecrate.
What's up, Martin? Supposed
I'm
estimates
hitting-
for Mario VA is 10 mil across entire career. That sounds way too low. How could he not make 10 million from a single game? He's fucking Mario, bro.
Well, games don't often have royalties.
Are voice actors just criminally underrated? Like, how could
They
he
don't, I don't think
if
they get
you-
royalties, which so like it doesn't matter how much it sells. They
Really
just got
should.
paid what they got paid.
If you've ever
I'm
gone
also
to a
here-
convention, like I think that's a lot where they make a lot of their money as voice actors. Conventions, because like they'll charge to give you a print, like prints of their characters, prints of themselves. They'll also
Surely he's made way more than 10 mil just from sponsorship deals alone. Like he was fucking Mario. I honestly, like, this might sound insane, but I honestly don't know how you can be the voice of Mario and not like unironically be a billionaire.
Because
like an actual billionaire.
Unions are bullshit.
I've also heard that like
the
Japanese
voice
companies
actor
don't
union
pay
is
any money.
bullshit.
Like even if you didn't, you barely got any money from actually being paid directly, like for the voice acting job. Like just from sponsorship deals alone and partnerships and whatnot, and be like, you know, hey, I'm fucking Mario. You'd make a lot of money. Merch, whatever.
Yeah, it's a lot of, well, because they don't get like unique, specific, because like a lot of the merch is going to be with their characters, which the rights for distribution and like merch for that is going to be
hard to work out. I guess if the company is just dog shit enough to just not let them have any deals at all, that could be annoying. That just seems crazy.
Yeah, which is why like conventions are such a big thing. For getting invited to conventions are such a big thing, because they get paid to be physically at the convention, and then they're also allowed to set up booths and sell merch.
Mario, go look at how much money the Mario games have made, James.
And I just got nullified. Fuck me.
Is your corruption still busted or no?
I mean, it just realistically, the only effect it had was that it made my desecrate smaller range. Now I have a, yeah, it dropped my desecrate by half. So
I guess it's not as easy as like an athletes. Yeah, because they own the character rights. Like athletes, for example, make a ton of money from not actually like somebody in the NBA, like LeBron James, for example. LeBron James makes a ton of his money not from his paycheck from the NBA, but from, you know, like putting his face on cereal boxes and shoes and shit like that. Yeah, I guess you can't really do that with a character that you don't actually own.
Well, no, it's something kind of on a similar vein. Like manga writers, specifically. I was specifically bringing this up because this was something I recently. Manga writers don't own like the rights to their own manga, or like the total rights to their own like manga. There was a Japanese manga writer who, because his manga wasn't getting translated and he wanted to get it to a more wider audience, literally translated the manga to English himself and then really published the first like 3 chapters online for free because he wanted to try to get more people into it. And the publishing company literally forced him to go and delete both the original like translated copies that he had on his computer and the ones that he published online.
Well, that's just how publishers work. That's nothing to do with manga specifically. That's because he signed with a publisher and he signed rights over to them. If I just go write my own book right now, I can do whatever I want with it.
Yeah, it was just kind of like.
I feel like that one's more understandable.
It feels.
Yeah, that one
it's
makes,
more
that one makes sense.
It makes sense, like, but also at the same time, it's like you're just kind of killing like any exposure it gets at the same time, like to a broader audience. Like it's kind of, to me, it feels kind of counterintuitive. It's not like he went out and translated the whole thing. It was literally just like the first like 2 or 3 chapters to try to get people like invested in it.
Well, I feel like voice actors should get paid more. They don't get paid enough, especially ones as skilled as all the ones we were discussing. Yeah, if I was working on a game like Mario, I'd be like, yeah, just give me a 0.1% royalty.
Yeah, you'd probably be making bank even if just that small amount.
Yeah, like go look at what Pokemon has made and Look at 0.1% of that, or 0.01% of that even. You're set.
I just found out that Pokemon, like, there are literally tournaments for, I didn't know that, tournaments for, like, not even just the card game, like the digital game, where it's entirely just like, it's like just a bunch of RNG.
Let go.
I mean, like, which mean like cool, but also like I just didn't realize there was a like actual tournaments, like large tournaments for the Pokemon video game.
I don't know why this reminds me, but you hear about the guy that hacked the, I forget if it was only a part of it or the entire US stock exchange, and they implemented or was that a different guy? This might have been a bank, actually. I think the one I'm thinking of was actually a bank. Either way, this doesn't make a difference, same point. But I'll just say bank. There's a guy who worked for a bank, and he was just looking at the fact that there was like hundreds of thousands, millions of transactions every day from, you know, large to small. And he implemented a line of code that added a 1 cent transaction fee to like all transactions, because he figured it would just get lost in the sauce, basically. Like, especially in the larger transactions that are like hundreds of thousands of dollars. He had a 1 cent transaction fee. And just from the sheer volume of transactions, he like instantly made millions of dollars, because there's an insane amount of transactions going on every second, basically. And he actually got away with it for quite a while.
But to say, we know about it, so clearly he didn't get away with it forever.
Yeah, he didn't. He got caught eventually, but he made quite a lot of money. A smart way of doing it, instead of like trying to just, you know, take $20 million, he just added a very small, easy to miss service fee, basically.
He probably got greedy at some point and tried to up it.
I think he just got audited at some point, basically.
Yeah, I mean, people are gonna notice. Wait, where is all your money coming from?
Well, he was offshore, obviously. I'm not sure how he actually got. I mean, he wasn't stupid. I don't think he was stupid enough to like have it. It's not like it was getting deposited into his Chase bank account. I'm sure it was an offshore account.
Yeah, but I mean, like
if I was doing, I would.
They're gonna notice
Bitcoin or something.
They're gonna notice. Weird. This money is like disappearing from our network in a way we didn't expect. Like over years, you know.
He actually deposited it in his Liberty Mutual Credit Union account.
Yeah.
I swear, this is like the 6th time we've gotten viral.
About to grill a ribeye? Why would you tell me that? Why would you tell me that?
God, I'm so hungry.
He's trying to get you screaming and screaming.
Yeah, post a picture of a goat when you finish cooking it.
I'm gonna make
Stopped
some
liking
lasagna
Nintendo
tomorrow.
personally. I used to like them when I was younger, but I don't think I've ever played a Nintendo game. They all look so boring.
I mean, if you like RPGs, like Zelda's a pretty good one. Like I've only played like 2 Zelda games, but like Skyward Sword, honestly, a really good game.
That's true. I like those ones. All their like party style games, like Smash Bros. And racing and all that, it all looks so boring.
Oh yeah, Mario Party is just how fast can you throw a remote at your friend's head? It's RNG, but it's like the most annoying RNG.
I like all the Mario games. I'm interested in those.
Mario? You mean worse Cuphead?
I mean, you probably play like a game journalist.
No, you see, I actually know how to double jump in Doom.
Games need to start adding a games journalist difficulty setting just to roast them.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen that clip of the guy playing Cuphead, right? Where he keeps like fucking failing in the tutorial.
I'm gonna let this fill up until our reactant is under control.
If I remember correctly, like he literally like couldn't figure out how to like jump or parry for like a good few minutes. Actually, yeah, where is all your active for this one?
Yeah, I'm not gonna pop these for a second. Oh, there's one. Okay, I think that should be 10 for me. Umbrin, are you see
I need
me
one
active?
more. I do not.
Okay.
Codex passed his curse on to me.
Well, he has 9 too, so it seems he copied it, not pass it on.
Wait, shit, is that my little orbs popping? Wait, do orbs? Do... Shit. Not gonna stand near one then.
It's me popping them because we're wasting time by not doing it. We're only on away.
Okay. I mean...
Watch bro say that.
I'm full on reactant, so whatever.
Don't worry, if I don't get it, it's Codex's fault.
Yep.
There we go. Ooh, frame corruption. Time for a 95-meter desecrate. Let's just hope I don't fall off the map. Oh, Codex just got frame corruption again.
Rigged.
I forgot I had some salt with the caramel. Oh, I gotta go get that. That's so good.
Is it
What,
as
did
good
you
as
just,
ribeye?
What did you say? What did you just ask me about? What the fuck did you say?
I said, is it as good as ribeye?
Kill this guy. I mean, 9 relics left. I don't think I made that many. I got 2.
I had 7 more of these D2s radianted.
I still need the Varuna systems, but whatever. I used my last relic for it, so. Might just go to the market and get it. And it feels so much better being able to just be like, yeah, I have enough platinum to just go and buy this if I really get too annoyed with trying to farm it.
The funny thing about it, if they ever do, it'll be great with Tenacious Spawn because that'll always be up, and that will it alone be over a 50% damage increase. But funny thing about if they do make Tenacious and Crepuscular work on Gyre's 4th, like they briefly tweeted about before they deleted it, is that on a good Gyre, you'll never actually be able to benefit from Crepuscular because you're nuking everything from 50 light years away, so nobody would ever get within range to like trigger a Huros setup at least.
Yeah, so you just need to subsume.
Invis arrow.
Yeah, cloak arrow.
Yeah, it's just annoying because like the obvious way to be invis on her is Huros because she's a, you can go pure Billy nuking so it never breaks, but it also never activates because they can't get close enough.
What's the default range on cathode current? Or, sorry, on rotor swell?
Like the base range on it?
Yeah.
4 meters, and then the secondary discharge range is 10 meters.
Oh man, so what you gotta do?
But when you account for like modding max range and then snapshotting or double range corruption and whatnot, that's a lot higher than that. It's...
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to do an invis build with the Huros,
why are you running away?
Would it be worth like running actual less range on purpose?
No, because why would I? I'm already killing guys, so why would I hit less guys for doing more damage that I don't need?
I was thinking if the whole premise of this is to get crit damage and get more damage, then I was thinking this was going to be like a level cap kind of thing, or just like really high level.
Yeah, I mean, not for. I mean, it would be good for lower levels as well because it could allow you to offload other multipliers that you've been needing to run, but like not if it requires so much stuff to make work that you have to kill the build some other way. Like ideally, you would just trigger with Huros. It's like the whole point, but you can't do that because she's too good basically. obviously ways to make it work. There's other ways to be invisible. You just can't use the best method of invisibility for her. Of course, you can use evade, weapon platform setup, or whatever. You can have somebody else turn invisible. You can have arrow, blah blah blah. I mean, helmeting arrow on your own gyre would be kind of annoying compared to several other more useful helmets generally.
So aside the nice bitch, you're saying you need an arrow bitch.
But even just Tenacious Bomb would increase her damage by over 50%, because her base crit multiplier is only 2x. So you'd go from 2x to 3.2x. So that'd be over 50% damage increase. Because that also scales with critical tiers. So that alone will be nuts.
Just make Rose well modifiable as a weapon.
You really want to make Gyre crazy? Just remove the crit chance cap. Right now she caps at 300% for like exactly hitting red crits. Literally just remove that. And to make Tenacious and Crepuscular work, and you skyrocket her damage. Hit like fucking tier 20 red crits. The Fisher.
How many exclamation marks do you want?
Yes.
All of them.
Or at the very, even if they do want to cap it, like cap her at the max visual tier. Like instead of capping her at 300%, cap her at 600%. Like cap her at the triple exclamation mark, which should be 600%. With Arced, how you doing? What are your thoughts on other players trying to force meta builds on you? That's not good. Don't play with them. The only time that it's acceptable for somebody to expect you to run a meta build is if you put yourself in a scenario where you're explicitly doing a meta run. Like if you want to join a team of people explicitly doing a meta arbitration defense to get a bunch of Kuba.
Quick question, does this...
But then you refuse to run, the meta arbitration defense setup, then you are the problem. But generally speaking, if you're just like chilling in some random survival and somebody expects you to bring like Sobek's sight to a 10-minute survival, then yeah, that's stupid.
Is this a floating corn for anybody else? Because that's literally just a floating corn. Okay.
Well, it's a floating corn with a big ass gun that is not actually shooting in the direction.
No, my desecrate! Fucking corn.
Have you considered not dying?
I mean, I have, but I was too astonished by the floating corn. I got distracted.
That's fair.
Makes perfect sense about Kuba Farm, yeah. Yeah, again, the only time that, like I said, the only time that it makes sense for somebody to try and force it upon you is if you basically sign up for it. Like, 99% of the time, if you just want to bring whatever you want, that's totally chill. But if you take that to an extreme and you explicitly enter a gameplay loop, like with a group of people that you know are specifically looking to do it in a meta team scenario, and they tell you that, and you know that, then you just refuse to do that, and you basically just want to weigh the team down, then, like I said, then you're the problem in that scenario. But other than that, it's chill. Omamori or Eclipse to subsume on Citrine's 4th. It just depends on what you think you do. Is there silence up?
Where is he? Where is he?
On top of me.
Nope, you're not even over here. Okay. Great.
By the Crucible.
Great. There goes my snapshot. Yeah, well, why would we want to be by the objective?
My waypoint was bugged. It legitimately was. I got over here because I saw you guys were names to the wall and we're in a different room.
I'm just saying, Omamori to Eclipse. Omamori if you want a good passive defense option, and Eclipse if you want a ton of extra weapon platform damage. Although, if you're using Omamori for the damage, Roar is typically better. Because Roar and Eclipse both start at 30% and they're both multiplicative. But Roar is a faction multiplier, so it double dips on status damage. The only time that Eclipse is better is if you're using projectiles that double dip Eclipse, like Gazals and Glaives.
In general, just, yeah, roar affects more things.
Do gunblades double dip Eclipse as well? And the projectiles?
Say again? Do
I said, do
Gunblades double dip
Gunblades-
Eclipse? No. No, it's glaive detonations and Exodia Contagion. It's the same. It's basically the same thing with Chroma's Vex Armor. Also double dips those.
Where are these? Okay, of course.
Isn't Eclipse also better for more roll damage? Versus Roar? No, almost never. Again, Eclipse is only better for roll damage if you're using Exodia Contagion or a Glaive. Otherwise, Roar is better because they both provide the same amount of damage. Because they're both like Roar is 30% and Eclipse is 30% via Helmeth. On Mirage, it's 200%, but the Helmeth versions of both are 30%. And they're both multipliers, so if you have 100% Roar or 100% Eclipse, they're both doing the same thing. They're both doubling your damage. But Roar wins in most cases because of that, because Roar is coded as a faction multiplier. So when you're doing any damage over time status effects, those get double dipped. So if you have 100% Roar, it's applied twice, so it's times 2, basically. For the purposes of status effects like slash, heat, toxin, electric, so on, Roar will make you do way more damage than Eclipse does. Roar also innately affects your entire team, so that's another benefit.
We must keep the pressure in range.
Alright, 100
yeah,
plat
you
for
need an
every round that I'm not corrupted on them.
I did not agree to that.
I also didn't agree to getting nullified when there's a fucking silence user on the team, but here we are.
I mean, is there a silence user on the team? Or
You know, that's a good point. I really don't think there is. Seems like.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave silence on for the rest of the mission. That way, nothing can ever be unsilenced.
I'm sure you'll find a way.
I mean, if it's unsilenced, it's because you strayed too far from me.
Strayed? Bro, is that the objective? What the fuck are you talking about?
It sounds like a personal problem, really.
Rage trade's working. I want him dead.
So do I.
Yeah, Eclipse used to be super overpowered in the Helmeth because originally it was the full 200%. So it used to be the absolutely dominant damage increase.
Wish they hadn't moved all the way to 30 though. Like 50% would have been nice.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. There's basically
Dreamer's
no
Wrath.
reason.
Not the correct one, but still a good one.
There's basically no reason to ever Helmanthon Eclipse nowadays, unfortunately.
Also, Roar affects all damage globally, including ability damage, unlike Eclipse. Eclipse is a weapon multiplier exclusively. But for the purposes of weapons, they're basically identical, except Roar is better due to status scaling. But for abilities, Eclipse doesn't do anything. Like if you're trying to make Oberon's Smite, for example, do more damage, only Roar would do that, not Eclipse. Also, we just got Dreamer's Wrath based.
I just said that.
Yeah, but I don't listen to you. I've silenced you.
Maybe you should learn something, Umbryn. Maybe you should learn something about
Alright, I'm
silence.
aborting mission.
Am I gonna have to run 17 miles back there? Or are you guys bringing him with you?
No, I think he's following me.
Oh, he is up here now. Oh, yeah, just go to the objective. You should follow us, hopefully.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
What the fuck is the objective?
Roar greater than Eclipse, yeah. Almost.
Why is it-
Always.
Why is it like 600 meters from the previous one?
There's a low
What the
surge
fuck?
inside of this crucible. Perfectly overlapping.
Oh. Based.
Oh yeah, he died like right there, so...
Alright, so much for letting him come to the next objective. Man, you really are just fucking throwing this run, aren't you? Holy shit. Jesus.
He fucking bubbled me because I didn't.
Okay, why did you just run over to the big yellow icon?
Well, because you see, I was surrounded by fucking
God damn it.
enemies, so I would have died.
Fucking essence despawn for me. That's weird.
Really gonna run all the way back there?
Mel, is the essence still there for you?
I don't know. I guess I'll see in a second. Oh no, there's no essence back here with the arcane and the steel essence.
Did you
Sorry,
actually
the steel
run all the
essence.
way
Yeah,
over to
steel.
Mesa?
Oh no, there was
Yeah,
no
I
steel
went-
essence there.
Yeah, I picked up the arcane. It's weird.
The
It's
arcane
like,
was.
it just fucking disappeared. It hadn't
Get
even
rid
been
of the
like a
waypoint,
minute.
please.
Yeah, I
swear
assumed that there was gonna be
sometimes-
essence, but there wasn't.
I swear sometimes it just fucking despawns,
There we go. Got corrupted again.
like instantly.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take
Nobody has a bright bonnet, right?
No.
Me.
No.
What'd you say, Mal? Say you have it?
I said not me.
You're trolling me. And the Brawl Power Designer, okay.
Nah. Musa brought Arbus Hatch, but not
I didn't bring the Arbus up. What do you mean?
I brought
I
a
was shooting-
Tesla Nervos.
I was shooting in the dark and hoping it was your currently equipped to arc them.
No. I have the absolute goat lurch for.
They don't understand why you
That-
didn't finish the Arbor build during the Double Infinity weekend.
Yeah, I'll get around to it someday.
Larkspur, that doesn't sound like Velocitus.
Die, die, die.
Tension between this team is cracking me up. Yeah, there's a lot of sexual tension here.
Codex does also hit my guts, but no.
No, I just have early onset dementia, so sometimes I kind of.
There's so much
Early
electricity
onset.
going on here between the shock motes and Gyre and the Tesla Nervos.
Shock motes. I didn't know we had a wisp.
Yeah, me. But I'm not putting down shock
I
loads.
was gonna say.
Oh,
this-
well, never mind then.
Hopefully you're not using shock bots in a fucking alchemy, unless you're running a T-spin build.
Bro thinks I'm Umbrum.
Did Umbra become the new
I don't
T-spin?
use-
What's happening here?
I don't ever use
I think
shock
so.
motes.
Yeah, because your worst build is probably 2 dog shit. You were probably subsumed off for 1. Wouldn't be surprised.
Umbran's the kind of guy to keep Soul Punch on his Necros.
Yeah.
Hey, at least I bring the right ability, regardless of whether I use it or not.
Like fucking
See, at
Taylor,
least
bro.
I was-
was fucking mid-recording a short about Gyre in the same mission, and then he fucking lets me get nullified, bro. I had like 7,000% power strength, and he's like, what did I just do? Fucking cast? My goddamn, bro.
Why are you laughing, Umbrin? That's what you're doing right now.
Well, the fucker's
I
standing right
haven't
next
done
to
it
me.
during a short.
I've gotten nullified
I
50
also-
times. I hate your guts.
Well, you don't matter, so.
I do.
No, I don't think you do. The only thing that
Please,
matters.
please fucking cast violence.
Okay, so violence
already
is
up.
coming.
On violence, please.
It's already up. Shut the fuck up.
Once you learn your lesson, maybe.
Yes, Daddy.
I got nullified! No, imagine. I'm good.
Sounds like a skill issue, really.
Orphan, if you're in the
What the
stream right
fuck?
now,
Yeah.
can you please stop trying to seduce me?
I was gonna say the fuck's going on in the clan chat.
Just gonna pretend I don't see any of that.
I'm sorry, Orphan, but I see you as a friend.
Friend with benefits.
Nope, no benefits.
Ooh,
You got 0% benefits.
I got a Varuna Systems relic from the mission reward.
Are you shield gating on Citrine or are you health taking totem? Because if you, one form of an oh shit button you can have is just using catalyzing shields, because then every time that you cast an ability and get energy back via brief respite or auger mobs, you would get a 1.3 second shield gate.
I didn't know brief respite restored energy.
Evaded heat and toxin amp.
Shields from energy. Listen, brother.
That is wild, Orphan. I'm not gonna lie.
I was listening.
What the fuck is Orphan saying in clan chat, bro?
I think he's saying that he's this way because his girlfriend cheated on him with her friend, and so now he thinks that because we're friends, he's gonna fuck me in the ass. Crazy stuff.
What was this lore drop?
Bro, this is the clan chat. This is not therapy. Please. No, we need you around to fill squads, but like just you know.
Give me amphors. Give me amphors, please.
Have you tried picking them up?
Wait, did they not just vacuum?
Orphan, have you or have you not used the word tomance like 3 times today?
We're
I
doing this
think it's
Orc and I
up to
shit again.
4.
Where you pop Orc and I and then don't fucking grab where you pop.
I believe Umber.
Sorry, that was a.
Don't you fucking dare! I knew it was immediately gonna be you.
I didn't do anything.
Bullshit.
No, I hit it by accident. I fat fingered it. Grab them in a minute.
Do you have Orc and I like hotkey?
Yeah.
You don't have a hotkey? What?
Well, you see.
Oh,
No,
you're
I
a
only
controller.
get-
You're a peasant. I forgot. Sorry. I bet.
I'm not a peasant. I just prefer a premium gaming experience, a very immersive gaming experience, if you will.
When I was on Xbox, I rebound the map button to energy pads.
Oh yeah, I did that with. I bound that to my D-pad. That's why I'm able to spam them so frequently when we're in planes missions and whatnot.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I could live without hotkeys.
I mean, technically, I have like PlayStation. I have a lot more hotkeys I'm able to do than like Xbox. So I can hotkey the touchpad. Like if I press down on touchpad, it does like the mission tab, like the tab mission rewards. Swipe left is energy pad because I just accidentally put one of those down. Swipe right, it does absolutely nothing right now. Swipe up is operator. Swipe down
We must keep the pressure in range.
also does nothing right now.
Well, here's a crazy idea.
What
Put air
melee
support
skin I
charges
have?
on something.
It's a Tonfa skin. I forget that it's like it's whatever the Grenier themed Tonfa skin is. You go look at your Praetos, which is the melee I have equipped. Go look at the Praetos or any Tonfa and look at the skins that they have, and you'll see it.
Actually, no. I think swipe one of those buttons that doesn't do anything is like the inspect button for when you're in like hubs, so like you can see other people's profiles without having to go through the chat menu.
I think it might be Tenogen though, arced. So if it is Tenogen, it costs real money.
Oh, the Tonfa skin? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Tenogen.
Yeah, I don't know if this is one of the platinum ones or Tenogen.
I mean, it's platinum if you're on console.
God, am I
There we
piping?
go. That's 10. Finally. I'll get back. Well, I don't know.
Is there a Dante Spectre down?
No.
I'm just wondering why I have Overguard
You're
right
just
now.
magically getting Overguard for no reason.
Yeah. Actually, they updated was to give Overguard, but exactly 15,000 of it.
Holy shit. Are we pipes! 2 pipes! Please!
Well, I was waiting on reactant.
That 50%.
People were at like
let it,
people were
it
like,
close,
yeah.
If it hits the end of the bar, it completely stops. You don't have to let it sit at fucking 0%.
all right, people were at like 6 reactant, so
It's okay. You don't have to say people. It was just number. The rest of us had 10.
Well, I mean, my UI is bugged the fuck right now. Like, I don't see any of your guys' health
Oh,
bars.
sure. It's so convenient how your UI is always bugged at the right moment, huh?
Well, like, I legitimately like don't see any of your health bars, and I
Sure,
have no
sure, of course.
waypoints for reactant.
I believe you.
God damn it! Give me Verta Systems, fuck ass game. If I get the rare drop on this, Musa, I don't want to see. You better not choose it.
Ooh! Oh shit! Oh my god, that was so close to me getting nullified. I just barely landed on this edge of this. Look at stream, bro. I was mid-jump when the game paused.
That is crazy.
I was like,
Bro
going-
almost umbred himself.
Well, I think I would just aim glide and jump at the wall anyway, but that was very close.
Well, you see, you were locked out of movement, so you couldn't aim glide.
Yeah, I mean, by the time that movement was re-enabled, I don't think it would have been nullified yet.
Wait, where the fuck am I going?
It was actually still corrupted anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Well, we'd all have seen your moment of shame. Falling into the pit.
Can't get the Paragon.
I don't know that I
Prime,
wouldn't
roll the
wouldn't have
drops
said
in my life.
anything.
Is that the rare part?
Ergo. No, I thought the rare part was the receiver.
Right,
No,
it's
no,
the rare
receiver
part,
is-
Or they could both be, I don't know.
Maybe.
Receiver is silver.
Is it?
That's why I dropped like 5 of. Today.
Marina has 2 rare
And
parts, I
now-
think. I think she's 2
I
rares, so
just
common, uncommon.
She yeah, I believe so. 'Cause I know her systems is rare, and I think her is it her blueprint that's rare as well?
Alright,
Yeah.
D, I need you to vault her immediately.
What? Huh?
I'm corrupted, but it will do absolutely nothing because I already have max range.
You should have played Banshee. And subsumed on TennoCreate.
Yeah, let me just go into the game files and edit it so that TennoCreate is the subsume for Necros.
And while you're at it,
mean-
just turn off invites.
Necros usage dead overnight.
Necros found dead in alley. Well, KJ, there is one way to get her really quickly. You can stop and
Fire?
poke.
I know here it goes.
I've always wondered why they made TennoCreate a 54% extra drop chance. Such an interesting number.
Well, it's lower than 55, which is too much, but it's higher than 53, which is too little.
Fucking Goldilocks zoned the loot chance.
Core is 65%, right? For enemies in the Triangle Down with that augment? I think it's 65.
Yeah, I think Cores is 65 and fucking Hydroids is what? Like, isn't Hydroids like just a? Isn't Hydroids the same chance? As
You know who has a 100% extra loot chance?
Atlas.
Ivara.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Don't even try to fucking do that. Don't bring in your fucking Ivara. Obviously, the best loot ability is Orgaze, the Orgaze augment on Petrify.
unstoppable under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
I'm so glad they made that change a while ago now, where if you switch to your operator while falling into a pit, it doesn't nullify.
Oh yeah.
It used to nullify you, like as long as the frame went into the pit. Once you brought it back, it was nullified. But now, as long as you operator out before you actually respawn, and then recall is still active.
I did not know that.
I do, if I remember correctly, though, you have to wait till like the screen fully like comes back into color. Because if you do it while the
Well, no,
screen's black,
you need
it'll
to not
count
have the
as
screen
you.
at all. If you hit the screen, then you're nullified.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Would you say
like,
Umbran? For not Umbran, Mal? We didn't know how that used to work or how it currently works.
I didn't know that it works like that now.
Yeah, as long as you save yourself via operator before actually hitting the respawn, your snapshot is good to go still.
Gotcha. Good to know.
Well, I mean, your operator can still fall into the void as long as your frame doesn't, right?
If you transfer it back in while your screen's
out, obviously.
Faded out, then it counts as...
No, I'm saying you don't have to sling out.
I don't know if that's true or not. If that's true, then it's even better.
Yeah, you can try it right now. Just go into operator and jump in a pit, and as long as your frame didn't do it, you'll be fine.
Well, that wasn't the discussion. I'm talking about a scenario in which your frame is going into the pit. Are you saying that if your frame and your operator go into the pit, that you won't get nullified
Yep.
as long as you're in the operator form when it respawns? I don't think I've ever tried that.
Oh yeah, that is true.
I always just dash out.
Yeah, no, if you... Yeah, as long as you're in operator or in both of you go in the pit, your frame...
Oh yeah, I just tried it and it worked.
Yeah, I used to nullify you.
Yeah, I still had my
the wrong
little
way.
Nova orbs when I finished voiding out.
Yep. Even
Also
better
good to
than
know.
Codex Thought.
Yeah, it used to
I
be
did
so
not know
annoying.
that.
It's so annoying having like the reflexes to enter operator movement, but then have it not actually be able to save you.
Where are the goddamn Amphours? Oh my god.
Have you tried looking on the ground?
Yeah, but there's too much shit going on.
Well, that's because you don't have your GPU's particles set to ludicrous. You need to pump those up.
Wouldn't that have the opposite effect?
No. If you're not playing with GPU particles set to the max, you're wrong.
Aren't you on console?
Yes.
That's an opinion to have.
It's
Well,
not opinion, it's fact.
There's only 7 fishes up right now. It's fucking crazy.
And I always have my GPU particles set to ludicrous.
If I was more conspiracy minded, I would say they intentionally fucking turned off the defenses today. I've been on for like, well, it's 2 a.m. So I've been on
Okay, is this a
for.
credit weekend? That wouldn't make any sense. It's not good credit for him.
Yeah, I'm joking, obviously, but it's just,
I mean-
I've been on for 10 hours and I've seen 0 good defense.
I mean, the way you play defense is with Hildren, it's pretty decent credit on.
No, it's good credits on the side. It's a terrible credit farm. 40 million credits in like 2 hours is not good. Compared to the amount that you would get doing an actual credit farm like PT. Or especially if you're doing the like the farm, then you get like billions.
I never actually learned the optimal PT strategies.
It's nothing crazy. Like, not the optimal, but like the standard.
Reasonably optimal without going like too crazy.
It's just very easy. Yeah,
Zenith.
you don't have to get anywhere near like fucking the world record setting for it to be worth doing.
Yeah.
I like it better
Yeah.
than like even if you could do Legacyte cash faster, I like it better than that because you're not just getting credits, you're also getting crits with toroids. Just basically just
Yeah, I just mean I never learned the strategy.
There's a website about it.
I did not know that.
Where the fuck is this pipe? There we go.
I know there was a website for the Chroma Titan farm. I did not know there was one for Profit Taker. But yeah, the super ultra optimized one is basically you memorize where the pipes drop, and then you bring a Ogress with a Nightwash Napalm, and you shoot it at the ground before the pipes, before the pylons land.
The entire loadout has an optimized weapon. It's not just Ogress. It's Ogress, Sikaris, and I think it's specifically the Bala, Zal, what's it called? The Zal dagger specifically because it has the fastest throw animation with the Contagion.
Yeah, but I was just pointing out the Ogress because that's the least.
I'm lazy. Even with Zenith, I do like sub 4 minutes.
I just specifically pointed out the Ogress because that's like the kind of the least intuitive.
Another
part.
Dreamer's Wrath. Wow. Holy shit.
Like my loadout as for it is just Zenith, Tenet Diplos, and Pripyat Zal.
Taking like 100 platters from Dreamer's Wrath so far.
Oh hey, there's a thing back there.
Do you think those will still sell now that what's it called? Truth's Flame exists?
Yes.
Prices seem to have gone down,
Yeah.
but they still sell.
Not everybody likes the negative.
I still have mine.
Okay.
Still have mine listed for 50 to sell eventually, but even just the actual like baseline average is at 40 right now. I think I was still gonna sell.
Okay. Yeah.
Even if they only sold for like 30, it's still 30 plat for 0x. Like you're not farming.
Oh yeah,
you're not farming Dreamer's Wrath. You're just getting it for doing.
I'm not saying. I just meant more like are they moving anymore?
Discipline's merit is almost entirely unaffected because the type of person who wants that is less doing it for like the bonus and more for just the consistency.
Yeah.
Truth's Flame is 100% used for melee focused gameplay rage. It's a literal best in slot Tenorkai for like light attack influence setups because it adds a free gas AoE for Condition Overload along with all the other buffs. It is good for utility, but it's also the literal best in slot.
I thought Truth's Fame was uncombining for some reason. Maybe I was mixing it up with
using the term uncombining doesn't even make sense in this context. It's not a hit on a weapon. What do you mean? It's a gas AoE. Nothing I just said has any bearing on what.
Wait,
sorry.
The heat is
yeah, it's
like
self. It's the cursed. Yeah. That's where my brain was going. That's why.
Is there a cooldown on the like syndicate effect thingies?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
yeah,
as long as the.
I know you have to fill the gauge back up, but is there an internal cooldown aside?
Yeah, because the bonus, like the parkour velocity and stuff that you get from it, functions as the cooldown. So the duration of that buff is the thing. So it's like.
And that's when the gauge starts filling up again, or that's when it can trigger.
I think that's when it.
The gauge is visibly emptying after it activates, so yeah, it has to like go back down before it can refill.
But it has
again.
to completely expire before you can start charging it back up again.
You can't. I think what you're actually asking is, can you activate it while it's active? No, you cannot.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Just.
Also, Truth's Flame, a lot of people probably didn't notice this, but the wording actually applies to this. Even I missed this at first. It gives you infinite Tennokai as long as you keep getting kills. Unlike the other mods where, look at the wording, like it says like it gives you extra window time. It gives you 4 seconds of the window back on a kill. So if you keep landing the heavy attack kill, it refreshes the Tennokai triggers.
I've been using it on my Harmony. It's really funny.
Yeah, it probably is insane on Harmony, that's true.
Actually, I knew that already.
It's actually pretty good for slam weapons, because if you can get one good slam off, then you can just chain it.
Where's the mod drop again? Truth's Flame doesn't drop anywhere. You have to buy it from Aspirant Zorba.
Actually, no.
Zorban here?
No.
It's
The
Zorbin
reason
time.
the reason I thought it was heat is because right now I only have Truth Flame on my what is it? The Grenier Tonfa that has heat. It's
Tonkat?
yeah, the Tonkat. And because because of the passive, I got the passive mixed up. Because Tonkat's passive is adding heat, like uncombining heat.
And why haven't you just put it on every single weapon you own?
Because honestly, I just hadn't gotten around to it. Like I just got Tonkat like a week ago, and so
I have 100 of these Akira's rocks. Don't even worry.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Okay. That's all my of those. So I want to open. Yeah, someone said something about ballistica parts earlier.
Arcade,
thing of red
the
crits?
way. Yeah, go ahead.
It's because her abilities are able to crit and scales with power strength. The third ability gives her other abilities, like her fourth, the ability to crit, scaling with power strength up to a cap of 300% crit chance. And since I have a lot of power strength, I'm hitting that cap, so all of my hits are 300% crit chance, which means it's all red crits.
Does that apply to subsumes you put on Gyre?
No.
Okay.
That would be
Oh,
Giga
if only.
busted.
That also
Yeah.
wouldn't even make sense because most abilities, even if it technically applied, most abilities don't have a crit scaling.
Imagine
Some do,
fucking
though.
Breach Surge with like 300% red crits.
Like there's a lot of abilities that currently have 0 crit chance, but if you put on Avenger or something, they can
and
start critting.
300% of 0 is 0. It's additive crit chance from Gyre's third, so that still would not do anything.
Oh, true. Oh, true. I didn't realize. I forgot it was additive. It wasn't. Yeah, it was multiplicative, not additive. That's true.
Yeah, 1 billion% of 0 is unfortunately still 0.
Yeah, I forgot how the math worked on Gyre.
There are a few abilities though that have base crit chance. Imagine having fucking, like I said, Red Ring, Breach Surge, or Null Stars, or
No subs was my immediate thought.
Well, and Flechette works.
Stars
It's not
does not work.
It's not a
It's a 0% base
subsume,
crit.
obviously.
I thought Null Stars was one of the ones. There's a list of them. I thought Null Stars was one of the ones that had a.
And they also have no crit multiplier. You have to make them crit with like Tenacious or Crepuscular. They have no.
I'm pretty sure Breach Surge and what do you call it? Flechette Orb are the only ones that have like native crit rate.
Breach Surge sure does. It's
I don't
100%. Breach Surge is guaranteed crits, 100% base value. That's why it scales so absolutely insanely with Worthy Camaraderie.
And
crit chance on headshot.
Flechette Orb has like, what is it, 25, 20, something like that? But you
it's
can't
50%.
subsume it, so it does. Is it 50? Okay, yeah, but you can't subsume it, so it doesn't matter.
Flechette is base 50 because I think you can make it do entirely oranges with Hotshot.
If you really want to get sweaty with it, you can do Hotshot and Avenger.
If you were really trying to ability nuke, Avenger would be a lot worse than going invisible with Crepuscular.
Fuck.
What's up?
I accidentally bullet jumped off the map and lost my 95-meter desecrate.
Womp womp.
I'm not gonna cry.
Well, I mean, we shouldn't be. Well, I guess. Well, actually, maybe Codex is. I guess. So let's say we shouldn't be killing enemies that far away, but never mind.
Where are you guys finding all this reactant? It's like Codex.
It's called we're looking with our eyes.
Eyeball technology.
So I've just been using my command console to spot and react it. I love that, you guys.
What do I have? 5. The rest do you have? Like 10.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I have no clue how much anybody else has.
Were you the first one to come to the new room? Might have had some reactant in the hall, wasn't aware.
No, I'm never the first one to do anything.
Screw that, brother. I feel like having a Dante with a Gyre, a Dante Spectre with a Gyre is like cheating.
There's reactant.
I need 2 Oh, there we go. That's the last 2 I need.
Notice you're covering up the gauge. I can't see. Where the fuck is the pipe? There we go.
Look down.
Fuck, I'm so excited for Belly to be coming back, dude.
We're gonna love that event.
All about the arcanes, or you enjoy the farm, or both?
I do actually enjoy
Both.
the event, but the investment opportunity is going to be the best one we've had in a while. Since I don't know if you were here early when I said it, but they decided apparently to keep this Belly the Beast still the full original version where you can get 2 sets of each arcane. They didn't restrict it to 1 like they've been doing, so you can get 42 of each arcane. Which is, you know, I mean, there's a lot more excess arcanes for investment purposes. Like, people are going to be more willing to sell them.
Okay, I'm killing
That's a
myself.
4-chain rotation to miss. Okay. Probably should have called out the fact that you were still missing that before the bar finished.
I did.
Did you, though?
Yeah, I did. I said I have 8 random.
Well, I have more of these relics.
Doesn't matter. You still missed one. Can't get it back because you have more.
Bro's rubbing it in. That's crazy.
No, I'm
gonna
not.
cry.
I just always find it funny when people try to, like, you know, fix the, you know, make you feel better. Like, oh, I have more. Like, it doesn't matter. You still missed one.
Yeah, it's okay. Mel has more.
What talent strike am I using? Matarine. Farah. Phosphor gonna break the game economy on reset. What do you mean by that? Oh, wait, do you mean people are getting extra arcanes, like the trash arcanes from the event, or what are you talking about? We'll be racking up quite a bit of blessings, like batteries and whatnot.
Smell that elevator.
Oh, the Ascendia reset. Meant to be a loot. Yeah. How do you know what the next week's gonna be? Where are you looking at that information?
Cracked version of Warframe lets them look ahead into it.
Oh, okay, well, never mind. Don't care to talk about that.
No.
Did they break the game and remove the pickup animations for the canisters?
Like Amphors? Or are we in?
Yeah.
Do you still like crouch down slightly when grabbing them from standstill?
No.
I don't remember what it used to be, so I don't know.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you used to like bend down to actually pick it up.
Just I'm pretty sure, yeah. I don't appear to be doing that, so I don't know.
That's weird.
Yeah, it used to be an actual animation of you bending over slightly to pick it up. Which is why rolling to pick it up was optimal. All fun and games until somebody goes and puts a support ticket saying they want the animations back.
What animation? It was all in your head.
Yeah, that's why I started rolling over them, is because it was faster than the animation, because the animation will hard lock to you when you're picking it up for a moment.
Yep.
Maybe they realized that was annoying and they got rid of it.
I feel like it's 100%. I feel like it's most than likely just a bug, because I don't remember seeing anything in the patch notes about it.
We gotta do our level gap alchemy before they fix it.
Perfectly okay bug with me.
Yes, Orthos. Yes, finally.
Imagine if the weapons that Sirius and Orion were using were just Orthos Prime skins.
And it did look very Orthos-esque in the trailer.
Alex, I saw you overshoot that doorway.
What? What am I talking about? I never got the chocolates that I mentioned earlier. I'm gonna go do that right now. Don't let me die.
Ta-da!
I thought you said caramels. For some reason.
You do know, Lumberton, that you can cover a crumb with chocolate, right?
Well, yes, but usually it's. But he said salted caramel. Usually, it's if you're talking about salted caramel, it's just like the caramel, not chocolate caramel.
I mean, that's true if you're a loser.
Well, like if it's chocolate caramel, you'd say. Well, people usually, at least in my anecdotal experience, would say would specify chocolate and not chocolate caramel, and not just straight up salted caramel.
Maybe he abridged it, just so it was faster.
But chocolate's faster to say.
Which is why I said chocolate just now.
God damn, is bro still yapping about this? Yes, it's salted caramel chocolate.
We're having a discussion.
It's
About the nature of chocolate and whether it can really exist.
Like, can a man be pedantic for like 5 minutes?
No, I've certainly never done that.
I don't think he could ever do for that short of a duration. Dude, these things are so good.
Mama Codex is bullying me.
You got the ones that are like kind of squares, and they're. Oh yeah, those ones. I love those. Oh fuck you! I'm so hungry.
Didn't you just get food or something?
Yeah, I
you
ate some
just
soup,
ate your.
and then
You had your third fucking bowl of soup in the last hour.
No, fourth today, but first this hour.
How many bowls of soup do you need in a day?
Well, I made like 10 jars of soup.
Well, so he
Tasty.
has cereal in the morning. That's breakfast cereal in the morning. That's technically soup. Then he has a lentil soup for lunch. Then he has a tomato soup for
Hold
dinner.
on, I think we have to rewind for a moment.
No,
What the fuck
don't
did you
humor
say?
him. No, just skip over it. He's doing this for attention. Just,
We've already established that he's not a reliable narrator, so we just roll with it and don't worry.
he wants this. He feeds on it.
He was trying to stun lock you. He had gotten past it.
And it works.
Am I looking forward to any of the new incarnates? Yeah, all 5 of them. Probably most excited for the Stug, just because this the worst weapon in the game. Getting an incarnate is pretty funny to see how much of a turnaround I might get.
Now my question is, after the Stug gets its incarnate, what will be the new worst weapon in the game?
Anything that you mod?
Let's see. Probably the plasma sword. I don't know.
I mean, it would still be the Stug, just the non-incarnate Stug.
Yeah, but like, assuming we're
Okay,
considering
buddy.
the like reasonable full potential of a weapon,
That's some fucking reactant, bro. A man goes to get chocolate for 2 seconds, so then he can't have any reactant.
True.
So that's what gluttony does.
Those are the rules.
Well, Maybe if you had your cold soup, you would have gotten more reactive.
On the other
You
hand,
know,
though, I would.
I've never actually had a
really
cold
like some
soup. I want to try it though, like that sweet potato soup we're talking about. Probably good cold.
Wait,
Yeah.
am I remembering correctly? Is gazpacho cold? Or am I making
The
that
only
up?
times I've had cold soup was when the microwave broke or the power went out.
Is
but-
gazpacho the blended vegetable soup? Because that one's cold.
Okay, yeah. I did
Gross.
remember correctly. I was like, I think that's cold,
What the fuck do you
but
mean
I might
gross?
be.
You just said sweet potato soup.
Yeah, I fucking hate gazpacho. I had it once. It tastes like shit. It's all green. It's all bitter. There's no.
I've never
there's
actually
no
heard
love
of
there.
sweet potato soup.
So if you're having
Yeah,
multiple types
you-
of soup, then per day, which one is the soup of the day?
I've only made one soup today. I pretty much only make like 2 types of soup. One is broccoli cheddar soup. Codex would hate that. I use like 5 pounds of cheddar.
Well, I love broccoli. But I don't
Russ
want cheese,
says he hates gazpacho, but broccoli cheddar is the best.
Because I love cheese. I fucking. Sometimes I just eat blocks of cheese. I'm like the polar opposite of Codex in that regard. Anyway, so yeah, broccoli cheddar soup, right? I don't make that too often because it's kind of like stains your pots and pans and stuff because the cheese kind of gets on there. But my favorite soup to make is
Use a
sweet
ceramic
potato. Yeah. I just mean you have to do more dishes, you know. I don't mean literally stains. But yeah, my favorite soup to make, I was mentioning this earlier in the stream, is sweet potato and lentil and carrot and zucchini and a few other vegetable soup. And basically
so
you just take all
throw
those
of
things.
these?
Yeah, Sean,
Sorry,
what's
no,
up?
I was just, yeah, I do. I had it up since he spawned.
We get them all? I guess we did, yeah. There we go.
No, so I was just want to clarify. So like, I thought you were naming off like multiple different soups. You throw all of those in like one soup. Musa.
He died.
He's eating his 5th bowl of soup today.
The forces of electricity and extreme cold are required for this alchemy.
Bro's microphone died.
Hopefully he doesn't lag out again. Or I guess PC.
He's moving around. I don't know.
The AI took over his account.
That's why he's
That's
playing
one.
better.
No, we can't. Did your
No, we
mic
cannot
just
hear
die?
you. Did soup get in his microphone?
That'd be funny.
Just stuff for broccoli and cheese.
Y'all ever had gas station clam chowder?
No. I generally try to avoid anything from a gas station that doesn't come like prepackaged.
Y'all, you've never been to Quick Trip.
I'll get a hot dog every once in a while. If I'm feeling
Wait,
risky.
sorry, that's not true. I said that and I forgot that like Wawa counts as a gas station.
It does count as a gas station.
So I have definitely had freshly made gas station food.
What is it? Quick Trip. Specifically the Midwest chain, spelled with a K, not a Q, like the weirdos. They've got some pretty good pizza, actually.
That really
like
famous
gas
gas
station
station
pizza.
that's like basically a full ass restaurant too. Bussies, Bucky's, whatever it's called.
I've been to
Can you guys
Buc-ee's,
hear
but
me
I
again?
didn't eat any fresh food from there.
Yeah, we can hear you now, Musa.
Okay,
Bro's
good.
been to Bussies.
Yeah. They're actually, the bussies are pretty good. But before I forget, I'm just going to say if anyone in chat wants to make the soup I described, okay, it's 10 pounds of sweet potatoes, okay, 3 pounds of carrots, about 5 zucchinis, probably like 2 or 3 pounds of lentils, the broth from like 5 chickens, and then just what other vegetables you have.
5 chickens. Are you making
That is an
100
interesting-
gallons? How much
No.
How much stock do you think one chicken makes?
About like 3 jars.
Fucking soup is bro.
I just said I used 10 pounds of sweet potatoes. Like this.
He's using the chicks of Cornish hens.
No.
He's
It's just
making
I
this in
also
bulk, clearly.
Yeah,
I like-
station glizzies, yeah.
I like a dense soup with dense flavor, so I only make like I make 2 chickens at a time in a normal sized pot for broth making purposes. I use like a pressure cooker, so I prefer like a thicker broth. So anyway, that, and then you have to use some particular spices. You want to use a lot of paprika, obviously, but like you want to use some cumin, right? Even if the name sounds funny, it tastes good.
Cumin?
No, cumin. And
Cumin is goated spice.
and yeah, basically you mix it all together, and then you boil it. Well, first you let it boil, and then you turn it down, cook it for about like an hour, and then get like a hand blender and blend it up. And it should be. I like to have my sweet potato soup and it's sweet potato and lentils, so it's pretty thick. But I like to have it in a kind of area where like, if you split it with a spoon, it should take maybe 5 or so seconds to get back into like a liquid kind of looking thing. If your soup is too liquidy, then it's just not going to be good soup, you know? You might as well just have broth. And if it's too thick, then you're going to basically just eat mashed potatoes. I mean, I love mashed potatoes as much as the next guy, but that's not the soup experience. So, yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen sweet potatoes. in
Bro
soup.
forgot to mention the 20 ounces of saffron that he also uses. This dish costs $1,000.
No.
He's
It's
got,
actually very
He's got
price
black. He's actually got black truffle in there too.
Why is my Hildren build so expensive? Because it's meant to be the height of power, not cheap to make. You can make a cheaper version of the build and it'll still work well, but the version that I pulled out, that I you know, made is not cheap.
But yeah, this is actually very price efficient. I make like, I split it into maybe 5 jars. Well, I eat like 4 bowls the first day because it's really good. But after that, I split into about 5 jars. I'm in cast silence.
It's already on.
And yes, I play
And
Soulframe
then-
Manuel.
And then I freeze like 3 of the jars. So it's kind of like a meal prep sort of thing. It's very price efficient.
My favorite type of soup is hot and sour soup.
I've heard about that soup. Never had it before.
It's nice when it's nice and
best I've had.
nice and vinegary and smoky is when I like it.
Yeah. But if you aren't weird like Codex, broccoli cheddar soup made at home is like one of the most incredible things you'll ever taste. You know, because most people that have had broccoli cheddar soup have only had it like at a Subway. You know, and that's just not a way to experience food. So
I mean,
you really gotta
I
make it at
generally
home.
agree with that, but
Excuse me, I got mine from a Quiznos.
That's even worse, I think. But yeah, you need to make it at home because, like I said, once you use like a 5-pound thing of cheese, suddenly it's like you're drinking liquid cheese. You know, it's kind of like you're drinking the stuff they put next to like pretzels. You know.
also like
What
most of the
cheese
time,
do you use?
most of the time a restaurant isn't going to make
Cheddar.
as rich of a broth as you
Okay.
want.
Yeah. Well, it's called broccoli cheddar soup, remember? And I don't think it takes a genius to guess what cheese I'm using.
Well, I mean, people call things a lot of things. That doesn't mean they use those things.
Alright, for this
Yeah, I think
broccoli
you're
Also,
cheddar
cheddar
soup,
isn't-
you're gonna need 10 pounds of pepper jack.
Cheddar isn't like a legally protected category. You can call anything you want cheddar.
Zuppa Toscano. I do love Zuppa Toscano soup. Yeah, like Italian wedding soup.
I hate you guys, but look, the point is, go to the store, buy what they call cheddar, okay? And
Like American
Bro wants me to
cheddar
trust
or
the grocery store.
Well, I get mine from Costco because you know when you're making broccoli cheddar soup, like I said, you need like a 5-pound block, at the very least. And so, yeah. And of course, the classic advice of don't buy like pre-shred because it's just not gonna make good soup. It won't melt
like,
properly.
What kind of pressure cooker do you fit this in that you're making like 50 gallons?
I could take a picture sometime, but I have this like pot made for like canning, right, for people that make like jam and stuff. But I just use it to make soup. And I could probably I could fit like 9 cats in there.
I don't have
You know.
really any Soulframe content yet, Manuel, but it will happen eventually. Still deciding
What
on
type of-
whether or not I really want to, if I want to do a second channel or put it on the main channel.
What type of cheddar would you say is the best?
Well, there's one brand that makes some good stuff called Tillamook. They have some good stuff. There's also just like the classic. I forget the name of the brand, but it's like got an American flag on it.
I say whatever they put in those sun chips.
Maybe. I mean, as long as you're getting something that looks like cheddar and smells like cheddar and tastes like cheddar, you know.
But what type of cheddar? Actually, no. I only asked because I just looked it up. Apparently, there's like 6 different types of cheddar.
Man, I don't got time for this rigmarole. Okay, I buy cheddar. I don't fucking care. It's cheddar.
You go
It
to
tastes good.
the Cheddar province in Cheddar County, England.
No, I go to the Costco in Madison Heights.
Dang.
A crock pot. I think he might use a more of like a pressure cooker as opposed to a crock pot, but a crock pot would also work, James.
If you're not trying to make as ludicrous a volume as Muse apparently does.
Well, it's just, if I'm going to all this trouble, I might as well make a decent amount. 'Cause I used to make smaller amounts, and I'd eat it in like 2 days,
That is pretty typical. When people
makes-
cook, that is pretty typical. They eat all of it within, a day or two.
Yeah, now he makes larger amounts and still eats them in 2 days.
I mean, honestly, I've grown leaps and bounds in self-control in recent years, It used to be crazy. Ooh, Grendel Park.
Ooh, big boy.
Yeah, I know Codex is here, but we got a Grendel Park.
Big boy.
Yeah.
If you like the
Grendel
red crits, Dante,
eats-
you should check out the Gyre build video. I just linked it for you.
For a second,
Grendel
I thought you were
eats-
saying you had a red crit Dante build. I was like,
Grendel eats all that soup all in one go.
He eats this tableware as well.
But once I started like paying for my own food, I realized like, wow, damn, I'm a fat ass and I eat a lot. So I kind of cut back on some consumption.
I do think food prices are obviously way too high these days, but I wildly disagree with the conception that it's no longer like cheaper to make your own food at home. Like that's insane.
Oh yeah,
it's
no, I mean,
stupid.
I think a lot of people who say that don't know how to economically stock a kitchen. They don't realize that when you make a recipe, you are not buying all this stuff for the first time. There's a bunch of staples that you keep in your kitchen, or oh well, this is on sale and this is close enough, so I'll substitute that. And this you don't. I don't know.
I think it's still very easy to make cheap, healthy, and good food. Not losing out on anything at home. I just bought a huge pack of chicken thighs at Sam's Club. It was $8 for this large pack of bone-in, skin-on chicken thighs, and I deboned them myself, so it was skin-on, boneless. I like them. And bone-in skin is also the cheapest. It's $1.50 a pound. I got that, and then you can get a giant bag of sweet potatoes for a few bucks. Roast a bunch of sweet potatoes, do the thighs. You have multiple. You can still make meals that are $1.50.
Absolutely.
$1.50 to $4 is for a serving, the entire meal, as opposed to going out and spending $20, somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, I won't be one to claim I don't enjoy eating out, but yeah, no, it's absolutely cheaper to make stuff yourself. You just have to be strategic about what ingredients you're picking, what's on sale, what's a good
And
deal.
It also helps if you're like me and you're a picky bitch, because I can make most of the foods that I really like better than any restaurant, not because I'm objectively better at cooking, but more because I'm
what you
objectively
like.
better at, I'm objectively better at meeting my own specific preferences. And so
No, I mean,
that's
for
the
sure.
thing
There's
I can't make meat better than a professional chef, but I can make the meat that I like better than he can
I
make
can. If by professional chef you mean a generic steakhouse, they
it.
suck
No,
ass.
I meant a actual
Gordon
professional
Ramsay.
chef. Yeah.
That's
But I mean, that's the thing. It's the stuff that's actually accessible. You go to a steakhouse and it's to me, I don't personally, see the value in that, because I can make a better steak than this that I'll like more, and it costs less, and the process is enjoyable.
Yeah, I'd say the only exception for that is pizza, and that's just because
The only exception is what did you say?
pizza, because
Yeah.
it's kind of hard to get the crust in like a regular like
Yeah,
gas oven.
it takes specialized equipment to make it
I
the
can
way
still make it pretty
you
good,
might
but
be
just
looking
not-
for.
Yeah, it's not as like perfect.
Stuff you make in a
crust-wise.
home oven is not going to be the same.
Mhm.
But
And
then
I-
again, you
I'm
know,
not gonna
pizza
make
you
it
buy at a
better, but
restaurant
that's
is
just
cheap.
because I'm stupid.
Yeah. I might stream some Soulframe tomorrow, Manuel. I was thinking about that. So I don't really have anything going on Warframe until Monday.
What? You mean you're not going to run Cascade with us?
It's crazy. He hates us.
It's been so long since I've had like a wood-fired pizza.
I mean, I'm gonna be streaming for 10 hours tomorrow. I can play 2 hours of Soulframe and still be on Warframe.
No. I get
No,
it. I get it.
he
You
said
hate us.
Soulframe, so he's giving up on playing Cascade with us.
Yep, 16 hours over stream.
People just like the convenience of
Yeah.
fast food. It's just lazy nowadays. Yeah. I don't understand. People actually try to make the argument that, like, oh, I might as well just go to McDonald's. What the fuck are you talking
Also,
about?
McDonald's is so
like $20
expensive now.
Yeah, it's like, what are you talking about?
Like, okay, yeah, the McDonald's of your of your youth, like if you teleported those prices into
I
reality
follow
right
them, I can't get
now,
up.
then like, okay, but that's not reality.
Yeah, speaking of meal prep, I made soup today.
I keep
and then
fucking
I gotta
grabbing this.
make
Fuck.
I gotta make lasagna tomorrow, and then on Sunday I gotta make cookies. So it's got a busy weekend.
Cookies
Speaking
for
of
what?
pizza, there's a place that's like right around the corner from me. It's so fucking dangerous.
Sorry, Umber, what were you saying?
Cookies for what? You just got like a party going on, or?
What? No, I wouldn't share. Just make cookies because I want to eat cookies.
I like
fair enough.
the quote-unquote too much butter cookies. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, just adding like an extra thing of butter. I love that.
Big and gooey.
Yeah, I don't have the time to be like forming individual cookies and worrying about their shape and size. So I just make cookies like one would make brownies. Like I just put all the cookie dough in one like sheet pan and I just bake it and then cut it into squares.
Bro, I was making a cookie cake.
Yeah, I call it a cookie. Well, the thing is, I don't usually call it a cookie cake because when I say cookie cake, people imagine like the texture of a cake, and it seems to people seem to struggle with that terminology.
Clearly, they've never bought a chocolate chip cookie cake from like Walmart.
Yeah, apparently not. So yeah, I usually don't actually call it cookie cake, but yeah, that's what it is. Well,
I'm always interested in
Can't
this.
stop winning.
I don't know why. I always find this fascinating. It's because like people in my family, like my sister, and a few of the people don't like sweet potatoes. I feel like I know a surprising amount of people that don't like sweet potatoes. How many of you in chat like sweet potatoes?
I actually don't really.
if I went like a month without sweet potatoes, I would kill myself.
I feel like disliking
I
sweet
wouldn't say-
potatoes is a highly unfortunate palate to have because they're so cheap and they're healthy. It's just such a nice food to like.
I feel like disliking cheese is really
Oh, no, it's
unfortunate.
It's like the worst thing you could not like. It's fucking awful.
Wait, so do you like
I eat
pizza,
pizza,
or
yes.
like? Okay.
He just picks off the cheese and only eats the crust and sauce.
Did not do that. I do eat pizza.
So you like cheese with certain things, or certain types of cheese?
Nope. I
Or
pretty much just eat pizza. I don't like.
pizza's basically the only exception.
Pretty much, like I don't like if the dish is cheese, like the flavor is cheese, like lasagna, for example. I'm not.
Macaroni and cheese.
Yeah, macaroni and cheese, lasagna, etc. Like grilled cheese. I don't like cheese. Basically, I don't like cheese with the exception of pizza.
Gotcha.
So is it all forms of cheese? Like, would you
Yes.
eat ricotta or cream cheese?
I do eat cream cheese technically in like some desserts where like there's a cream cheese incorporation, but
But not where it's the dominant flavor.
Like generally speaking,
Have
it's
you
like
ever-
tastes like cheese. I'm not gonna like it.
Gotcha.
Have you? Okay, so two questions then. Have you tried making like a peanut butter and jam and cream cheese and Nutella and banana and honey sandwich?
What was that clusterfuck you
Cannot
just
say
spoke?
no, yeah, I'm not the kind of person to say I don't like something without actually trying it. I've eaten more cheeses than probably people that actually like cheese in the chat have. I've thoroughly ensured that I actually do not like cheese.
If you added enough spices to it, do you think you'd like it? You said you don't like the cheese flavor in dishes.
Maybe. I mean, I thought about trying to make myself like it by just like it's harder to do when you're not a kid. But if you make yourself eat the same thing over and over again for an extended period of time,
more
you can
like if you did like a compound butter but with cheese, like if you'd like that.
I mean, I've had some like Parmesan as a common infusion, for example, for things like butters and breadings and whatnot. I'm sure I've had some Parmesan infused.
You know, what I'm trying to say is just like you take butter and then you put a bunch of spices and like garlic or whatever in it to make compound butter. Could you, if you took cheese and then added a bunch of shit to it, do you think you'd like it? I'm saying compound butter.
I think
but
I would. Probably
cheese
not.
instead of butter.
But I can't answer that definitively without actually doing it.
I know I'm 100% weird for this, but I actually kind of like gorgonzola.
You kind of like what?
Pungent gorgonzola. It's a very pungent cheese.
It's not that weird. People like gorgonzola.
I don't know very many people who even know what gorgonzola is or have tried it.
I do. It's yummy. I don't like it with everything, but it's yummy.
Like I was saying, I'm like Evil Codex. You know, I suck at Warframe, but I fucking love cheese.
Hop in the Discord, Manuel. I actually just today posted a new schedule that I'm trying out. It's this is all in Eastern Standard Time, so I don't know what time is on your end, but Sunday, so I take Monday and Tuesday off, but Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are all 4 p.m. to midnight EST, and then Saturday is 2 p.m. to midnight. And then, like I said, Monday, Tuesday off, so I stream every day except Monday, Tuesday. What was I saying? I asked a question about sweet potato, then I didn't respond to Chaz. I see some people like it. I like cook part. Yeah, I bring up sweet potato because it's. I feel like it's a perfect food for what we were talking about. You know, it's insane that people think you can't cook cheap meals these days. Again, food does cost too much. Like even like the cheap foods like sweet potato could cost less, obviously, but you can still make food that's, you know, a fifth of the cost or even less of going out. Sweet potatoes are super cheap. Go to the store, get it back, especially if you go to a place where you can get a nice bulk thing like Sam's Club or Costco, whatever, 5-pound bag or whatever you grab. Get that, dice them up, toss them with some oil, some salt and pepper, whatever you want to throw them, roast them in the oven for like 20 minutes, 40 degrees, 25 minutes. It's delicious. If you want to go an extra step, which, makes it a bit less healthy, but delicious, toss them in some butter and brown sugar. Basically make it like a roasted cubed version of sweet potato casserole. So good. And then you do that with some cheap meat like chicken thighs. Like at Sam's Club, at least at my Sam's Club, for example, I can get bone-in skin on chicken thighs for under $2 a pound. It's like $1.50 a pound. I get bone-in skin on. I debone them myself. But if you guys haven't tried this, you should try it. Get yourself a nice paring knife, like one of the little tiny knives. Get bone-in skin on chicken thighs because they're the cheapest. Because they're not processed, because there's no butchering done, basically, aside from separating off the chicken. So that's why they're so cheap. Take them home and then debone it yourself, so you have boneless but skin on chicken thighs, because you can't really buy that anywhere usually. And even if you could, it'd be more expensive. Then you get the best of both worlds. You get no bone, so you don't have to deal with eating around the bone. You can eat the whole thing, but you still have the skin on there, so you get the nice crispy, delicious skin. That's what I made the other day. And you could do all. You could get yourself a massive sheet pan, and you could do all that on one pan. Throw the chicken thighs on the sheet pan with the sweet potato, and you can just cook it all at once. Single pan, easy dish. The only real work involved is the deboning if you go that route. I don't understand people that think you can't cook at home.
I probably better hop off after this rotation.
Well, I feel like people who either they're just
use the bones to make bone broth. I should have said it. Yes. Yeah, if you are getting the bone in, when you debone it, use the bones to make broth, and then you stretch your money even more. Now you have your own broth. It's cheaper than buying broth. It's healthier than buying broth, obviously, because it only has the ingredients that you put in it, no preservatives and whatnot. It tastes better, of course.
They tend to add a bunch of salt to it too.
Yeah.
I mean, not that Not that you won't want salt, but you can add as much or little salt as you want, not the amount they think you want.
You could do no salt if you wanted to control the salt later each individual dish.
Yeah,
But
but you can add the amount you want rather than what they think you want.
Yeah, which in my case is twice the amount of salt that the store-bought has.
What's the like shelf life of like homemade broth?
If you freeze it, 6 months at least.
Yep. But honestly, if you're making like delicious bone broth and you're not immediately using it or using it within like a month, honestly, that's just a problem with your bone broth. Like,
Yeah,
sure should be
broth-
like calling
I thought
it.
you were about to say, if you're not immediately using it, then let me know and I'll come take it.
Broth has
Nah,
way
I
more
got
uses than people think. Like, for one, for some reason this is always overlooked. You don't have to actually make something with broth. You can just eat broth.
Yeah, add a little lemon juice.
Like, you can just drink broth or eat it like a
Squirt
soup.
of lemon.
So it's actually really good for you. If you actually make your own bone broth, where you are actually extracting the bones yourself, it's actually, for one, has several health benefits, and it's just delicious. You can just eat it like a soup or have it like a drink. Sometimes I just drink it.
You could also just make yourself some pho.
Yeah. Yeah, Inaros, Mirage, and Valkyrie going to Foundry. Excellent, good job. Exciting.
One of my favorite things to do with a little bit of broth is to make normal rice, but just replace the water with broth. And you get this like chicken infused rice, which tastes like really good. It has spices and, you know, chicken flavor and stuff in it.
If you join
Fun
the
cooking.
hold on a second. If you join the Discord manual, all those times that I just told you are time stamped in the announcements chat. If you go look at the times, I have them coded to appear in your time zone if you want to have it be translated easily. Ever had a homemade jalapeno jelly? Homemade? No. I have had the jalapeno or similar-ish jellies, but not homemade. Oh, you stole that ample from me. And Mal, you
Random,
know you want to keep going, Mal. You don't want to leave. You don't need to leave.
Random cooking fun fact. You don't need to refrigerate salted butter. You can leave it on the counter.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. It's gonna fucking, I'm gonna.
Not like a...
Salted butter is
Known
the
fact.
salt. This is an yeah. No, a lot of people don't know that. A lot of
Yeah, you don't have to. The problem here is
yeah.
that like I'll get like one
Yeah,
day
miles,
that's
huh?
like supposed to be like 60 degrees, and I'll come back and I would have like just a pool of butter
Where
on
the
the floor.
fuck is Umbrin? Where's Umbrin?
I'm literally standing right the fuck next to him.
Here, Poppy.
In fact, he's following me.
Kill him, God, kill him. Thank you.
Cooking stream win? I don't know about that.
Well, so like what they, what you can get if you want to try that, just leaving it out, is they have, I can't remember what it's called. It's like a little pot inside of a pot. Yeah, you put like the butter inside of the pot, and
Yeah,
then
I've seen
inside the
those.
bigger
Look,
one
man,
is water,
I'm not gonna lie.
and the water will dissipate heat.
As much as this all sounds great, I could just put it in my fridge. Not gonna
Oh
lie.
yeah, but the benefit of hello, holy
Oh,
shit.
okay.
What the fuck is this?
Actually, I think I have less of these. I'm gonna take it.
I was just saying, I'm not sure if I'm taking the Ballistica or the Tigris. I guess I think I actually need more.
We already
Yeah,
dropped.
the Ballistica. I actually need a new Ballistica set.
I have like no
actually.
Tigris, so I'll take
I'm
that.
dipping now. Sorry, y'all.
All right, vote kick.
Okay.
Sleepy time calls for me.
I fucking love cows. What do we do without butter?
Make
Oh,
it
look,
from
energy
goats.
orbs.
It's not the same.
Actually,
I
yeah,
do
can
love
you make-
ghosts though.
Can you make?
Yeah, you can.
I've never. How is that? I've
It's-
never tried goat butter.
Extracting with him.
Up to you.
Up to you. Like I'm fine saying, but if you want to go, we can go.
Same.
Yeah, let's hop out of here.
Sure,
So
this
how
game
is
mode
goat
like-
butter, Musa?
I've only had it once. Apparently, it's like hard to make because goat milk is like less fatty or something, and so it's harder to get the butter out of it.
Goat cheese is pretty good, actually.
Oh, I fucking love goat cheese, dude. Have you ever had like feta cheese but made with goat milk?
I have not.
Yeah, they have a special name for it. It's usually like in the more like international stores, and it's like the tangiest stuff you'll ever have because you know it has like the feta
hurry up,
tanginess,
go.
but also just
God damn it.
the goat cheese tanginess kind of thing. And what?
Well, he had like 5 seconds left. We could have extracted with him. So you guys fucking ran the other direction. Yeah, you got.
Had to pick up some endo.
And you guys fucking hopped on it right afterward. Now it's just Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Alrighty, see y'all later.
What do I think about Stug Incarnate? It's not in the game yet, so I don't have any real thoughts yet, but it looks interesting. It looks like a Brahma. I'll see you, CML.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Very nice. Yeah, you guys fucking trolled me at the end there. That was crazy.
I saw it in the stream after I did it. We just fucking abandoned you.
Yeah, the stream delays long enough that I saw that.
I was about to host migrate you at first if I stayed with him, so I hopped off. And then he fucking frame perfectly hop on. Some fucking whores. Bastards. I don't even know if I have a tiger set because I don't know if I only need the blueprint.
I think that was my first Tigers part.
Yeah, I have almost nothing.
I mean, I know I have Tigers built because I never deleted it, but yeah, I need.
I have the barrel, but I don't need it.
I need this. I have the receiver, but I need the stock and the barrel.
Yeah, I need 2 stocks. That probably don't have relics for. Oh no, I do actually. Oh, it's a common part too, so that'd be easy. All right.
You say that, but then you're gonna get nothing but uncommon when you try to farm it.
You good over there, Manuel? What was I making Radiant?
Beach nets.
What the hell was I running at the beginning of that run? Nidus.
Didn't get a single Verona system from that run.
It's funny, I dropped like 4 Randall blueprints and 1 Acarius Receiver.
How much is for Verona systems anyway? Oh, it's not even 20 plat. Neat.
I decided if I should gamble on holding out for the Nidus rework and hope the price goes up, or if they're gonna drop a resurgence.
Yeah, I dumped all mine because.
What is Nidus price looking like right now, anyway?
Yeah, Mr. Travels, you should try the game again. It's one of the best games ever made.
Yes, sir.
Oh man, Warframe is a terrible, evil game. It sucks you in and never lets you go. I've got 8,000 hours in it just on PlayStation, and I will continue to invest more.
See, the problem is you lost me a PlayStation. You got to come over to the real platform.
Switch.
You see,
Of course.
at least I'm on a current gen system. You were on 2 generations ago for the last like 7 years.
Constant content, yeah, dude. I can't believe how hype the like it's not even a TennoCon reveal or end of year drop, but like the Jade Shadows Constellations look so hype.
I mean, Nidus Prime sets are doing pretty good right now. They're at 90.
It's kind of weird. I feel like I'm more excited story-wise for J. Chow's Constellations than I was for the old piece.
Well, because I can
Very
feel that.
excited.
Old Piece is Jade Tails Constellation is kind of like a continuation of a current story. Old Piece is just kind of like background.
Well, it's like, holy shit, 2 cakes.
Has anybody in chat not seen that trailer yet? By the way,
You should just fucking play that as your stream outro.
I might go
Get
watch it right now.
demonetized.
Honestly,
Demonetized.
well, that's true. If I do play it, it will get.
Well, no,
copyright.
because I'm assuming DE like
No,
works
it's striked.
something
My
out
YouTube video got
specific.
striked.
Huh,
Yeah, that was like a
that's weird.
temporary thing. And it was Twitch only.
Oh, was it just? Oh, it was just specifically for the stream, or?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Wait, DE's own stream got strikes? Huh.
How can you tell?
Rage just said that in chat.
Are you guys ready to go watch it right now?
If it did, it's probably either some random abusing the system or it got auto flagged.
But actually, don't you have to stream in like 11 hours?
I might.
This bro gonna stay up till like 5 a.m. playing Slay the Spire.
Yes.
Let's watch this, guys. It's so peak.
DE needs to just drop the anime for Warframe now. Yep.
We got a Warframe anime before.
So peak. It's never been more peak. Holy shit. It's so good. Alright, let me hop back in the voice chat with these motherfuckers that don't know how to shut up when I'm watching something.
We were just talking about how Umbran's Wisp build is the best thing that's ever been made. And,
No, it's opposite day? Like, that's crazy.
yeah. Yeah.
In my defense, you didn't tell me you were starting to play it.
Bro doesn't have the stream open.
Did I not? Are you sure?
You 100% said that you were gonna.
You said you were going to play it.
it.
You didn't say you were starting to
Still
play
here,
it.
Teaspoon. Bro's playing
That's what I
Battlefield.
said.
Better be sniping.
He's like Baruch. He's like a stone. You don't see he's there until bang.
Yeah, I've never heard of the Era band before. I do think it's funny that they have the same name as character in game.
Reb name dropped him quite like quite frequently in the last few months.
They need to rename their band to Pazul. All right, well, like Musa said, I do have to stream later today in like
11 hours.
11 hours, yeah, so. I am, in fact,
Bro's
going to
new
hop out of
schedule
here,
is
guys.
crazy.
Gonna hop out of here, gonna get some sleep. Where's the game not showing up on this?
Man,
Yeah, it's been fun, it's been profitable. Got a thick amount of gold drops today. Very nice. Hopefully if there's a defense today, like I said, I might play some Soul Frame, I don't know. But at the very least, I'll tell you what, if a defense pops today, I'm doing that. I would love to do a defense, get like 40 mil in a single run during this double credit weekend. And I need to do my weeklies as well, so I'm definitely going to be on Warframe regardless. Hopefully Guns is able to get on. But for now, for those of you watching on YouTube, as always, feel free to hop over to the Twitch stream if you want to join the raid. We always like to finish off by raiding somebody playing Warframe, typically. Pass the love along. There's the Twitch link if any of you on YouTube need that. And with that, I'm going to shut down the YouTube streams, and we will find somebody on Twitch to raid. See who's playing. Did I follow Blitz? Are you still in here, Blitz? I forget if surely I followed him last time I was in his channel, right? Anybody have the new channel that Blitzkrieg
Blitz
game
is here.
uses? Is he here? Are you streaming right now, Blitz? I forget if I followed you or not. I feel like I forgot to follow your new channel. If you're streaming, I'll raid you.